Testing 1 2. Really? Testing 1 2. Perfect. Okay, not perfect, but good. Okay, so YouTube. Carry stream. That's 32. Sounds like she said ka-ching. Okay. Manage. Hold on. Well, hello there. This is CS with DWP. Once again, this is CS with DWP. You feel me? Oh, you got the J cutter? Hold on, cut. Hold on. Okay, so anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day as usual. Hope everybody's having a good day as usual. What's going on? Oops, what's going on? Who's that? Win? S Win? We got Jack Smith, Jen, M. What's happening, y'all? Let me go ahead and check this bot. I see you, M. I see you. He like, I'm ready. Sorry, I haven't been in there in a while. No, you good. Life before that, you already know. All right, so before I jump in, I just want to see what happens. Yeah, I knew it wasn't. I figured. Why not? What's going on, Preston? How you doing? What was I doing? There was some. Okay, that's what it was. I see you, M. What's going? Jesus Christ! Stop spamming, M. Just spamming join. I got you, man. Jesus Christ! Is your house on fire? Hold on, I'm on my way. I think his house is on fire. Yeah, his house is on fire. Yeah, he keeps spamming join. He must have lost a leg or something. Needs to go to the hospital. Let's check on M real quick. M is freaking out, and that's so scandalous. How did Win get in there before M? Yeah, I'm helping M first. Where you at, M? What's going on, Notebook? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope all is swagtastic. Where is M at? Yeah, you're not on right now. You just got back to your room? Okay, no worries. Yeah, so I'm gonna help M. He typed join first. I'm not gonna skip him on that. You know what I mean? Oh, and this like analog stick is like tripping, so we might get some drift like that throughout the stream. And I told my sister this morning, I was like, whatever controller y'all got, just pick it up and I'll cash app you the money. Like I can't keep doing all this drift. Drift is getting a little out of hand now. Let's see, where is Chi? You are not on yet. You are still not on yet. Okay. Oh, that's Burger. Got it. On my NA account, I'm at 72 to 73 pity for Albedo. You have to win. Yeah, you got to win. Well, the thing is, you want to fail like today. If you're going to lose 50-50, you do want to lose today. That way, at least you got the rest of the banner to try and pick up. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want the J cutter or that Barbara. Like, I really don't know. Because I don't really need either. If I get the J cutter, I don't even know who I would use it on. What is going on with my quality? Oh, let me fix my stream. I know I do want that Barber. How am I battle pass? There are some people who are battle pass like 50 already. Are you on yet? I'm about to jump to the next one if you don't hop on. Yeah, you're not even on yet. Okay, so we'll do this. Yeah, because I don't want to hold the line up too long. And then we'll come back to you, brother. What's going on, Scoop? Shout out to Scoop. How you doing, brother? I had a nice convo with him this morning. What's going on, Win? Yeah, Scoop, I didn't even get a chance. Like, I started to stream. So, Scoop, all right, so he was telling me about the Candace Kazuha thing. And I never, like, tried it, but after talking to him about it, I really wanted to try it, so. You know what, speaking of which, while everybody's getting their accounts online, I'm gonna go on ahead and make that team. So what was it? It was Kazuha, and then I guess Candace would be right here, right? And then I would do, I guess I'll do a fridge, sort of, kind of comp, and then Zhongli. Gotta have Zhongli, cuz. Oh, you need double Dendro? Oh yeah, I need Dendro. What am I doing? And you said you need double Dendro? Yeah, see, that's why they need a Dendro healer. Okay, I'm gonna do solo Dendro. I'm waiting for Win, though. I'm waiting for Win or M, one of you guys. You did all 4 of your dailies? That's what's up. Dendro, Shielder, Win. I have no idea. But I know what we really need, like for real, we need a Dendro healer. Like for real, for real. But whoever logs in first between M and Win, you're online, Win? Okay, hold on. Win, what's your UID? It's one of y'all. Oh, there you go. All right, what we doing? And then M, I got you. You said you're almost in? Just playing, you'll be tier 50 before even the second half. Sad face. I got you, bro. Don't just hang on tight. I thought you were on though. Like, are you? Hold on, Win. M, are you in? Hey, how you doing? M, are you in? What's going on, Real Back? How you doing, brother? Oh, now he's on. Okay, hold on. So I need some stuff doing. Okay, hold on. M actually just got on. You got Nilo? I'm doing good. Okay, hold on. All right, so I'm gonna help M real quick. Hold on, I want to get this queue in check real quick, and I'm gonna catch up with the chat. How's everybody doing, by the way? I will ask y'all that. All right, M, I do have a feeling it's gonna be a heck of a day in a good way, right? So I hope you're ready. What's going on, Necro? How you doing, brother? Always good to see you. You said doing fine. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. 6400 is a 40 pull. Yes, it is. You doing good, Jen? Swag? Look who you got. Okay, that's random. That's really random. Okay, Burger needs a girlfriend. Like fast. All right, so what we doing, M? Congratulations, by the way. Is that the battle pass? Oh, and he got the battle pass weapon. Yeah, we ready. All right, so what we doing? What we doing? I know. I see you got the Sinnoh energy. All right, so I'm gonna ask Burger though. I'm gonna ask Burger, Scoop, Real Back. All right, it's up to y'all. I'm gonna let y'all choose. J Cutter or pull on this banner and hope to get Barbara copies. I feel like that J cutter is a little more promising though. Like I feel like I'll get the J cutter before because I didn't even get Kuki Shinobu and I almost put a 5-star on that banner. You say J cutter, Jack? Do the weapon? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the weapon. You want your second 50-50? What we doing, M? Don't make me go help win now. I mean, it could, but this one could too. I could pull a million Betos and Xianglings and then pull Nilo and feel some type of way. And I'm like at pity on a 50-50. Or technically I could just save. Because who's next after this? The Archon, right? Like I might just skip the J cut. I might just skip this banner now. Think about it. You still mad you didn't get the weapon? Hey, just keep pulling though. I think $100 might do it. I don't even have Kuki. Skip both. Look at your Bennett. If we don't actually do something, M, then I'm gonna go help win. Did just save? Yeah, but we need to do something, M. Like this is what I did not want to happen. Is for me to just sit here and not do nothing. Because there's people waiting. Okay, I do like what I'm looking at. Okay, I definitely like what I'm looking at. HP. Oh, you in there? Yep, you in there. Okay, now, okay, perfect. Now we gotta go do things because there's people waiting. Okay, let's go do things. Yes, you start that, and then I will be there. All right, so he's probably bringing Chi-Chi, yeah, Chi-Chi and Bennett. So I'm going to bring Kazuha and Yanfei as much as I kind of don't want to. But I will. Yeah, I'll bring these two. I saw you got level 10 talent. You crowned his burst. That's amazing, actually. Hold on. Let me check one more. Yeah, you had 250E. Yeah, your Bennett is, your Bennett's perfect. What was I looking for? NRE 30. That's what it is. Haha. See, you see that drift? That's why I put an order into my sister. Did you look at the 4-star banner weapon? I did, man. It's got a weird catalyst on it. And it's got that sword, which I want the sword, but I don't know if I'd actually use, because I like the sack sword. Like, I don't know if I'd actually use the sword, but, you know. Okay, we're going to do that. Oh, no Bennett. Okay. That's, okay. Well, that happened. Some told me to just bring Ningguang and Zhongli. Because I keep forgetting that this is how this usually turns out. Huh! Ah! Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Ningguang and Zhongli. I'll do that. Bro. Alright, I'm gonna get Ningguang Zhongli. Your rating has 260 ER? Jesus Christ. First off, that's a lot of ER. Alright. There's one. There's two. And here's how we gonna do this. We gonna bust out the I Live Forever team. Yep. People say Geo suck. Well, let's see how much it sucks now. Let's see how not good okay, Geo is not good. I do agree. But nonetheless, this is when Geo comes in clutch. She gets her burst back quick from her burst. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the Shogun though. Like I be telling people, hey man, you might want to just consider. I'm just saying, you might want to consider the Shogun. You don't have to like her, but you know, she ain't someone you necessarily just want to be out here skipping without thinking about it at least. What's going on, Mindy? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Burps and Hilichurl. Somebody was actually asking for you to do that like a few streams ago. When was the last time you took off Ningguang's skin? I can't remember. Yep, that's what we're doing. And a C2 Zhongli, so we should be extra okay. And I get to use all this unnecessary buffness. so yeah. You back being broke at 0? Uh-oh. Oh. Did you get Nilo? Oh yeah, you said you got Nilo. Well shoot, that ain't bad. You got Nilo. Are you going for a weapon? Yeah, I was hoping to get that J cutter on one pity. I'm dead serious. Come on, M. Yep, there he is. Guess who? What's going on, Ricky? Ningguang and Zhongli cares not about your shenanigans, big fella. Yeah, they never cared about your shenanigans, big fella. Zhongli has never cared about your shield, just to let you know. Ningguang has never cared about that shield, ever. I can't remember a time Ningguang cared about any defense. If she was a 5-star, she would have ridiculous ICD on her burst. She would actually have like, if they ever make Ningguang a 5, if they ever do a 5-star thing with these 4-star characters, and Ningguang is one that gets like a delusion or something like that, where you can take a 4-star, make a 5-star. All she needs, there's only like 2 things. All Ningguang needs is faster normals, a stamina passive for charge attacks, not the one she has, but like, okay, well she just doesn't have stamina when she has a shield, or she doesn't use stamina when she has a shield, something random like that. And then there's literally no ICD on Ningguang because she's Geo. It would only be right. It's got like the smallest gauge of all the elements because it's Geo. It's like Animo, except it doesn't spread and mishmash and whatnot. You're in Japan? Really? Playing Genshin while standing on a bullet train. Hey, Genshin is worldwide, bro. I just saw a video this morning. This dude was in Australia playing it. Shout out to Scoop on that one. He sent me a video. So we got a sub from Australia, man. And if he's here or if he shows up today, you know, I want to make sure that we get him help because he was having trouble in the domain. Give me one sec, y'all. Yeah, go ahead and start the next one, M. Alright, cool. I told you to level up the Raiden when you got her. You got her like months ago, bro. I was like, you might want to level that character. Yeah, hey, look, I'll be trying to tell you. I don't be lying to you, bro. You tell me a time I deliberately told you a lie or something, or whatever I told you actually didn't help, and then I'll just stop giving advice. But when you pulled the Shogun, you remember what I said, or I was like, hey, you might want to build this character. I'm just letting you know. Like that character, like the Shogun is not someone you don't want to not build. Like you might want to build her. And now we're building her. I don't see Kokomi. Where's Kokomi? I need to see Kokomi, Em. Where's Kokomi at? Show some love to the water maiden. To the original belly dancer of Hydro. You feel me? Hey, shout out to Malik too, man. He was like, man, Kokomi is so much better than Barbara. I'm like, I still like Barbara though. But Kokomi is better in a lot of situations. But I love Barbara. If Barbara had the AoE of Nilo, I think I would still probably be playing Barbara. But Kokomi's heals are godlike. Like she's like on every single team. With the exception of like one. Or maybe two. Sumeru? What? Where? Oh. You said he must have been born in a Toxic Crusader era. Oh, he won't even know who that is, the hero with the oh yeah, he ain't gonna know who that is. I think M was born during, I don't know when M was born. M is so random though. Like it takes so long to do anything with M. I'm just waiting. I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? What are we doing? You need to fight this? Is this what you're fighting? Yeah, because I think it's in a cave. Or maybe not. Do I need to get Kazuha? Holy Jesus. Okay. Where's that thing at? There it goes. Ooh. Don't you drift on me, controller. Oh, thank God. Bro, we are not playing hide and seek right now. I'm gonna go help win, M. You got... do a timer. I'm gonna put you back on the timer. Do y'all know back in the day, not back in the day, but a long time ago, I had to put M on a timer. What was it, like 30 minutes, Burger? It was like 30 minutes or something. You are not literally where the boss is. Oh yeah, at the entrance of the boss. It was 45. Yeah, I had him on like a 45-minute timer or something like that. I was like, we gonna put you on the timer, bro. All right. Do you? So I swear he better collect off of this. Let's get it. Oh, you have defense when you get up. I need a screen. Why is he getting rid of my screens? That's cut my burst damage in half. Hold on. No! Okay, that just hurt my DPS, but that's okay. Oh, where's he at? Oh man, I need a... I need a screen up. There we go. No. Okay. I gotta figure out this thing's hitboxes. What? Die. Die? What is your average co-op domain time? Well, for helping a person, it's usually like 15, 20 minutes. Something like that. I mean, if it's like one domain, it's just bop, bop. Not even that. Like, I mean, it just depends on the resin, but it's usually like 30 seconds to a minute, depending on the domain and if other people are in or stuff like that. You know, so it'd probably be like 5, 10 minutes, like per person for five, if it's like 5 runs. If it's a boss fight, those take a little longer because it's got the 3-minute respawn timer. Stuff like that. But it usually doesn't take that long. Yeah, bye, fake home. Okay, he's gonna cap out health, right? Oh, he didn't. Nice. Oh, yeah, he did. Well, that time he did. You don't know if constellations? What are you talking about? Zhongli cares not. Ningguang care. Oh, she does care. She does. Oh, not anymore. Come here. What? Yeah. Shield by Zhongli for the win, cuz. Shield by Zhongli for the win, cuz. HP. Tenacity. HP. Oh, wait, what? Okay. HP. 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 Oh, yeah, this is my co-op. Yeah, that's for co-op. What's going on, Ari? When the Drake flies, Yai skill can hit that boss. I don't think constellations matter. I wonder if I should get Yai. Maybe I should get Yai. Three more Thunder and Bird. Okay. So we're gonna run Yai Miko. Let me make sure I'm actually... Okay. You should probably put a waypoint there. I'm just saying. Can I do you a favor? What's up? Talk to me, cuz. What's happening? What you need? You know what? That's a taking forever penalty. What? You didn't do this? And went the wrong way? Yeah, see, I'm gonna just start taking your resources. And y'all know how I feel about that. Like, don't take people's resources when you enter their world, but yeah, M be playing. Every time I feel like you like do that, I'm gonna take your mint. I'm not gonna take his mint. That's just being mean. All right, so I'm unable to get Genshin at the moment. Wait, what's going on? You out of stamina? Yeah, you gotta manage your stamina, man. Yeah, I can't do... Well, hold on. Hold on, I got you. I'll give you the animal resonance. Can you check when the Balance of Broods, yeah, oops. It ends in 1 day and 12 hours, so tomorrow. Yeah, 36 hours, yeah. Well, Yai Miko's skill hits really, really high, by the way. like really high. Like you know the guys that be on the hilichurls that be on the things shooting bows, shooting the arrows at people. Like she could hit them. Like she hits really high without constellations. Yeah, her burst will definitely miss, but her skill will hit it. Her skill hits way higher than I thought it originally would. I didn't think it would hit as high as it hit, and then it hits. And then if you get her, I forgot what constellation now. I think it's C4. It's either C2 or C4. But one of them constellations, bro, that it extends the range. Yeah, she gets kind of ridiculous. Guess what, sir? Steve! Oh man, I'm gonna be saying that all day. Steve! Alright, cool. So I know technically her strongest combo is just to spam charge attacks. But for the sake of stamina management, that's why I was doing 2 normals and then a charge. Just a little refund. It adds like 2 extra charge attacks. So it's more of a DPS thing rather than a damage thing. So if I want to burst damage, then I'll do charge, charge, charge. But if I need to sustain, if it needs to be sustained damage, I'll do 2 normals charge, 2 normals charge. Yamiko burst will miss. I get that, but it's about the timing when you. Well, yeah, it really is. Yeah, scoop. Yeah, it's definitely about timing. Got none left. All right, so what are we looking at? So first you had Bennett, right? So let's talk about Bennett real quick. Your Bennett is very straightforward. First things first, you do. Oh, you're already ascended, so you're good. Level the weapon to 90 because it's a Favonius sword. Do you need to? No, in my opinion, you don't because it's Bennett. But it is a Favonius sword, so I'd recommend it. Your crit rate is a little bit low, but you are at R2, and to my understanding, you only need to equal 100% to like relatively comfortably generate the particles. So your 35, so your 30 plus your 70 is okay. Like for example, if you had an R1, then you would need like 40% crit rate. Obviously, you want more crit rate because you only have a 70% chance per crit, meaning that only 70% of 35. So what would that be? That'd be, let's say 20%, right? So you only got a 20% chance to actually generate the particles. So like once every 5 hits or something like that. You know what I mean? You finally got C1 Beto? Why? What's up with the tears? Don't cry, C1 Beto. Any constellations you get on Beto is godlike in my opinion. Alright, let me finish up Bennett. Yeah, so that's the weapon. You're at 250, so I'm cool with that. And it's with a Favonius sword, so even better. As far as re-rolling, I'm not a fan of re-rolling artifacts for Bennett. But it seems like you got crit rate. That one I would re-roll if you can, just to get either crit rate. I would try to get crit rate on it if you can. That one I would re-roll for more crit rate and energy. Crit rate and energy recharge is the only thing you need when using this weapon. It's going to be really hard to switch this out for healing bonus. I'm actually going through that right now, right? But oh, this is level 5. Oh, so you still got 20 crit rate you can get. Oh yeah, you're done. Yeah, you just pull 1 constellation and you're done. And actually, I think Bennett is next in the shop. Let me check. Bennett is next in the shop. Yeah, so just save your Stardust. Is it Stardust or Star Glitter? Yeah, save your Star Glitter. Bennett's going to be coming up next. Bennett and Lisa. Right, so just have 34. And then in 16 days, your Bennett will be finished. Well, I don't know if you're wishing on this banner, but if you're wishing on this banner, then yeah. Also, Black Cliffs are coming in 17, just to let you know. It's always Black Cliff Royal, Black Cliff Royal, Black Cliff, so on and so forth. Just to give you guys a heads up. So that is that. And then as far as the Raiden because you already got the Raiden only needs like 2 stats technically. She only needs like a crit ratio and energy recharge. If you satisfy those 2 parts of the Raiden, kind of her kit kind of works the rest of her out in a weird way. I would actually ascend her and actually level her to 90. For the base attack, she is attack hungry, but she scales with energy recharge. So this number is actually going to get higher, and every time that number goes up, she gains additional electro damage. Do you have a catch? You do, and it's R5. So it's whatever this is plus 12 is your ratio. You are not doing great on your ratio, which is fine. We're going to look at that. I like what I'm looking at. And I actually like that you're not going super ham skill on your artifacts quite yet. Like, you actually need to finish that. Ascend her. Right? The talents you can chill on for now. Like, you're cool for now. And obviously you can't push your burst to 9 because you're not 90 yet. But, you know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't trip on that. Finish the weapon. Get her ascended. And then you can pre-farm talents if you wish. But her talents, they can chill right here. And then you can farm a set, and then you can go back to the talents if you want. But finish her and the weapon, you're right around the corner from it. Once you finish those 2, like, that needs to be, I don't know why it's not 90. It's probably like more or something. I've been in that situation before, right? So, but finish that, get her to 90, and then hit the emblem set hard, hit the emblem domain hard. And that one can pass. That one, you would want a reroll, but you're fine because she needs crit rate more than crit damage. I mean, they both matter equally, but like, the last thing you want to do is be the Shogun and not crit. It feels bad. These have been hard to get as of late, for me at least, right? Particularly from the emblem domain. The catch. No, I know it's almost. I saw it was 89, right? So, but yes, you do want a ratio on this guy. Attack percent substats matter, but not as much as crit rate and crit damage and energy recharge. They do matter though, right? That is a fantastic piece in my opinion. And that one, you actually want to switch this for crit rate. So there's your culprit. So if you switch this for crit rate and it happens to have either like a lot of attack percent or crit damage, and when I say a lot of attack percent, I'm talking like 20% attack percent, then you should be good. You know what I mean? What's going on, Sam? How you doing? My day is going absolutely fantastic now that you're here, cuz. You said, oh yeah, I got 93% on my test on Wednesday. You got 93? Okay. All right, hold on. That's bigger and better, you know what I mean? That matters way more than whatever this ratio we talking about. That 93 is, shoot, let your test results be your crit ratio, you feel me? You out here killing them. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you on that one. I like that. But that's about it. I mean, but that's about it though. That's really about it. You got a lot of books for Inazu. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. And then the last test was 100%. Oh, so, but hey, you still got an A though. Obviously, you want to shoot for 100. That's your goal, right? But if you're getting the A's out here, you know what I mean? I'm patting you on the back for real, for real. You got 38 out of 40 on your math test. That's an A to me. And you hate math? Math ain't that hard. Just remember, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Solves every single problem. The hard part of math is remembering what equation to use. That's really all it is. You said, hey, Saf, is it okay if I can friend you because I cannot for some reason because it says you have max? Yes, that's because I have max. So I literally cannot add friends because I'm on PlayStation. And I say this every time this comes up. MiHoYo actually, for whatever reason, believes that with an internet populace of over like a trillion people at this point, they think that we, for some reason, can't seem to make more than 60 friends on the internet. So until they increase that number to something a little bit more realistic, I cannot add friends. Yeah, because we're all otakus and we don't talk to people, even though co-op exists. I don't know. MiHoYo be MiHoYo. But yeah, no, your account's looking good. But do you have any questions for me, Em? Cause now your boy finna go help Win out, cuz. Is she still in the queue? Yeah, Win's in the queue. Win is on. Alright, let's get it. Now I know Win is typically not on stream when they're playing, so you might see me typing and whatnot. Hello. Alright, so what's going on in the chat? Let me see. He's at max for, yeah. What's going on, Airwalks? Could you look at my rating and see what can improve? I showed it to you a few months ago. Yeah, I'll check it out as soon as I can get to it. Also, why do people run Sacrificial Sword on Kazuha? Just ask and may run it on him. So, the primary reason people, well, there's two reasons. The primary reasons people would run this on him is because they want Constellation 1 Kazuha, but they don't have, you know, they weren't able to pull Constellation 1. And it has the same energy recharge as this weapon right here, which is, according to Theory Crafters, his best in slot weapon, even over this, because of the build difference between this and the energy recharge timepiece versus this and the elemental mastery timepiece, right? So, but I'm weird, so I run this because I want to do his skill over and over again, and I have C1. 61.3, 61.3. This one generates 3 extra particles, but that's not particularly why people would run a sack sword. I'm talking about the sack sword. People run this because it's an energy recharge weapon that gives you a C1 Kazuha without having to have C1. That's why. But me, I have like a C1.5 or something. So I can hit my skill 3 times. That's why I use it. It's like, I just like hitting the skill. With that comes extra benefits. 2-piece set for, wait, what? You know, like my grouping is always like super on point because of that. I will be farming for my boy Albedo. Nice. I'm not farming for good arch, just for the 2 4-piece set. Is that okay? Please, I need clan for Barbara. Okay, hold on. Because I'm at. I know you know the AR45 rule, so I'll leave that decision up to you. Whoa, my keyboard just typed a whole bunch of nothing. Okay. I know you know the AR45 rule, so I will leave that decision up to you. Yeah, they're gonna do it anyway. Some people just, I think some people, and this is no knock to Win, but I think sometimes people just want the arts, whether they're 4-star or 5-star. I think they just want them to have them. Like, it's not even, they don't want them for performance. They just want it to have it, whether that's a good or a bad thing. Does that make sense? We'll do the rating, I guess. Kind of want to do Kazuha. We'll do the rating. Yeah, it's already, yeah, they've done this a few times. Yeah, Win's done this like a million times. Win for me is a slight exception because they have a life situation. So I'm looking at this more like, okay, this is an escape right now. So if this helps them with life, then let's do it. Watch your Xingqiu damage for a minute? Okay. Well, I mean, the Shogun's on, but okay. You can help. Oh. Now watch the Shogun damage. Bang! I'll just give him a hard time. But no, it's no, they're coming along though. You know, they're definitely coming along. But yeah, I don't give them so much of a hard time. We know about we know what's up. All right, I'm not gonna act like I don't know what's going on. All right, cool. They should probably heal. I'm gonna do this. Why did I do that? Because I have I could do this like once and get my burst back. That's why I'm not tripping. Somehow I'm able to keep an A in social studies, yet none of my other classes I can keep an A. Just, well, I mean, focus. The same energy you put into anything that you're into, you got to put that into school. What's going on, Mr. Krabs? What's cracking with you, man? Excuse me, Miss Splitter, Best Ayaka. Don't be sitting here lying to people. I'm joking. Free to play, definitely though. Also, I am conflicted. I'm assuming leveled up my Kageuchi to 80, and wait. Do I not have the weapon on? No, I got the weapon. Is it the wrong constellation or something? Everything is cracking. I hope everything is cracking. Come on. There we go. This is so unfair. Don't get hit by the Shogun. Uh-oh. Tried to tell you. Why was he alive? He was just over there like, what am I supposed to do? Like, what am I actually supposed to do? I'll probably put the black sword on Kaching. But who should use this Kageuchi on? She's not using it anymore. Ayaka, if you have Ayaka. You can use it on Ayaka, Jean. I mean, well, anybody who needs a burst and an attack substat. Yeah, Jean, Bennett, yeah, just anybody who can scale with attack who needs a burst. Just remember the trick with the Kageuchi is you have to get a burst first. Once you get a burst, then it starts the Kageuchi cycle. Oh, you did say best 4-star, yeah. And then even my bone. Wait, what? Even my bones. I'm alive and well. Okay, that's what's up. You could be. Yes, you could be, but you're not. You know what I mean? I did not get the new 4-star. Some people in my Discord did though. I'm waiting for tomorrow's free fates for Albedo and new con. Okay. Sound like a plan to me. Oh, I want to kind of AOE him. Whatever. You just nabbed it? How do you like it? Like, is that weapon supposed to be good? Because I honestly don't know. You should probably go over there, good sir. Why is everybody so far away? Excuse me, big fella. You do not need a burst for... You just use your skill? Oh, you just use your skill and get it? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, you use your skill to get it? I mean, I guess, because... Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, because if you get 3 seeds and then you pop your burst... Well, no, that's the thing. You got to get the seeds and all that first. And then when you pop your burst, then you get the energy recharge benefit from it, right? Hold on, I'll just check. I'll just read it. So... Whoops. Why does she have that? Okay, so after casting the skill, you gain a seed. The effect can be triggered every 5 seconds. The seed lasts for 30 seconds. Then you get 3 seeds. And then after using a burst, yeah, after you use the burst, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you get the seeds, then you hit your burst, and then it starts the whole rotation. Because you don't actually you don't just walk into a domain with energy recharge. Well, not energy recharge, but you don't just walk in and be like, I have Kageuchi benefits now. Like, no, you gotta hit your burst to get the benefit. Does Noel's damage based off of defense? At C6, yes. Well, yes it does, but more so at C6. So it's okay to run attack on Noel. Okay. Can you sit still for like a second? Oh my god, I missed. Why is he alive? Wait, what? How is Bennett almost dead? There we go. What's going on, Waddles? How you doing? The new sword basically give Kazuha some ER with the same EM as a Sting. Really? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that sword because I'm hearing good things about it. Forgot an important part. Uh-oh. What, the attack? Wait, what are we talking about? New sword is literally just the Iron Sting, but converts EM into ER. Oh! Oh, and it gives it to teammates. Oh, that's pretty legit. I'm still using the sack sword because I'm a weirdo. I just want to do his skill, I'm telling you. When I start doing showcases, I will start using that weapon. They really want us to they really trying to sell us Dendro. Have y'all noticed that? They are trying their hardest. They like, what they need to do is they just need to rebalance. They need to make it to where you can just globally crit off an EM based reaction. Or make it to where EM actually buffs everything instead of just reactions. Or something, like they need to just make EM more enticing rather than these like having all these specific conditions. Or maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I'm just being entitled. I don't know. I just know when she could walk in by herself and kill a whole room with no stats, but the standard, and even Bennett could do that with a built one. Like every character can do that, but all these like new characters and weapons and all this, we're having to jump through 1,000 hoops and do like Warframe builds, which is kind of fun though. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of fun. You know, I was doing some Warframe building yesterday with Frost, trying to come up with a way to replace two. Like I'm trying to make the build in a way where I can actually supplement 2 whole like mods, which is not easy, but yeah. Oh, but then wouldn't Hu Tao technically have a delusion already? I'm being facetious right now. I don't mean that. Actually, I don't mean that. Cookie definitely has a delusion if that's the case. Why are you alive? You just be chilling on the side, bro. Okay, hold on. Why is everybody so spread out? We need a physical catalyst? We do. That would be mad interesting. Bye. What? Stop. Maybe when delusions come out, EM allows for a reduction of delusion usage damage. Oh, in my opinion, if Nilo is nerfed just a little bit, she could pass as a 4-star back in the day. She could back in the day, yeah. Do you think I should build Kaching because of Aggravate? And she seems really fun to play, plus she ascends with crit damage. If you like Kaching and you want to run Dendro, yeah. Kaching, I'll tell you like this, right? Kaching, as far as Aggravator is concerned, is about as strong as Sinnoh. She's basically a better Sinnoh, damage-wise. Sinnoh is more fun and flashy and new. He's like the new pair of Jordans that aren't as comfortable as the 11s. But he's Sinnoh and he's cool and he has the ninja look with the Anubis head, with the jackal in Egypt, and I'm deep and I sound like Zhongli, but 20 instead of 40. You know what I mean? I'm still Sinnoh though, put some respect on my name. But she's Kaching though, and she's stronger. That says a lot about Sinnoh, right? So, on Aggravate, I'm talking Aggravate specifically. So if you're gonna run Aggravate, if you are gonna run Aggravate, Kaching is technically stronger. Not by much though. It's not something that you're gonna be having full-fledged arguments about, but It's like a little bit. Like she is basically that guy. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Scaramouche is coming out. I don't know if Scaramouche is gonna sell like that. The more I keep thinking about it, like I'm gonna tell you right now, if Scaramouche comes out and he has an EM scaling, he's not gonna sell. And if he does, he's only selling. He's gonna sell on the same premise Yamiko sold. He's gonna sell because he's Scaramouche. He was like the first Fatui guy outside of Tartaglia that we ever met. Well, it was who was it? It was Senora Tartaglia and then Scaramouche. Or I think it was no, I take that back. It was Senora Scaramouche, and then we met Tartaglia, right? Like we met Tartaglia like deep into Leeway. We met Scaramouche on the way to Leeway. Something like that. Yeah, he was like the first event. Like, no, he wasn't the first event. Remember that first event was that co-op event. That for some reason people complained about. I was like, I thought that one was mad fun. But I really think that yeah, that it was that official event, right? That was with Scaramouche. Yeah, the first event ever was this. We had to go beat up a what is it called? The big iron giant looking things. God, my brain is not working today. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and spend a million years trying to kill that thing. Hi, sir. Where are you going? You can't run. You can't run. I'm the juggernaut. Who would have expected that a bunch of uniformed YouTube basement degenerates don't know what they're talking about? Oh, me? Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about, to be honest with you. I don't know if I'm a basement degenerate, though. I'm joking. No, I'm not. Okay. But I'm trying to follow the joke. Sorry. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm trying to read like a whole bunch of text and keep up with that. Waiting for another Kazuha Bazooka banner. Saving for A, Yalan, and Hu Tao. You know, I was just thinking earlier today, right? Like how to... Oh, fake Genshin leakers? See, but that's a hustle though. Like, yeah, there's hustling and then there's... Like, I actually do this. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I was thinking this morning, like, how do you beat Genshin? Like, if somebody was, like, new to the game, like, I want to come up with almost like a statement, like a paragraph on how to beat Genshin Impact for Spiral Abyss huggers and non-Spiral Abyss huggers. Right? Because the Spiral Abyss hugger, you only need to build 3 characters. The non-Spiral Abyss huggers, you can build whoever you want, but there's a way of going about the build. Right? But you want to identify what your priority is. It's a little more, it seems like it's a little more, like, if you're not playing for the Spiral Abyss, there's way more dynamics in the game. Like, the game is way more dynamic. But if you're playing for the Abyss, the game is one-dimensional. Which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Like, I play Warframe the same way Spiral Abyss people play this game for the Spiral Abyss. That's how I play Warframe. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so meta, I'm not even meta anymore in Spiral Abyss. Does that make sense? Like, super by the book. Like, you hand me a frame, and then I adjust the frame to what's needed in the mission. And then that's it. We need more resin? We do. They just need to make a legitimate Genshin Impact game with the title Genshin Impact that doesn't have a resin system. They need to make a hardcore Genshin Impact. They really do. That people with no lives can play. I would play. I have a life and I would play that game. Because it would be Genshin Impact as an MMO with no resin. If they made that game would cripple the gaming industry. Like, I would be way more enticed to spend a whole bunch of money in that game. I've been playing, I'll put it this way. Warframe does not have resin, and I have been playing that game for going on 6-7 years now. So what do they really think is going to happen if they just get rid of resin? Because ain't nobody playing this game for resin. Everybody's playing this game for the characters. I'm gonna quickly pull my albedo arts on my, put my albedo arts on my razor. Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna go for this J cutter. Hey, what are you? Uh oh. Okay. Why, hello! But yeah, getting back to it, like my whole 60-second pitch, not 60-second pitch, but my whole like how to beat Genshin Impact. If you want to play for the game, it's pretty much this easy. There's like intro game, which is 1 to 10, AR 1 to 10. Then there's like beginner game, which is 10 to 20. Then there's like early mid game, which is 20 to 35. Then there's like mid game, which is 35 to 45. Then there's like mid to late, which is 45 to 50. Then there's late game, which is 50 to 55. Then there's end game, which is 55. So breaking it up like that, like, and setting milestones per AR like group, I think is like the best strategy to beat Genshin Impact without a care in the world. But you want to decide right around like beginner game, like real early. You want to decide as early as possible if you even care or are going to care about the Spiral Abyss. Because by the time you get to, because here's the thing, by the time you get to 45, your investment is stuck. Like by the time you get to 35, your investment is borderline, like you're like wherever you invest it, that's, you got to stick with that now until like 50. You know what I mean? Like you're going to have, like that's your team all the way from 35 all the way until 50. You know what I'm saying? And then from 50 to 55, that's where you can start venturing off if you follow the regimen, right? So you would go from 1 to 45 working on a core team, right? Once you get to 45, you just spend 45 to 50 getting artifacts exclusively just for that team. But the entire time from 1 to 45, you're pre-farming everything you need for the character's ascension, talents, and the weapons all the way. You want all that ready by the you want AR50 ready at 45. Then when you hit 45, all that goes to resin, and you just save all the fragiles, and then you hit 45 and you fragile out all your artifacts, and that's it. And then by the time you hit 50, everything's done. You hit 50, you 90 everything. You know what I mean? You talent up everything. Boom. Now you're AR50 with artifacts on your core team with level 90 characters. Then from there, now you branch off and do a whole bunch of other characters. Oh, I want to work on Nilo. Oh, I want to work on Razor. I want to work on Candace. I want to work on the Traveler or whoever, right? So, you know, but if you're doing that in the beginning of the game all the way up until now, that's what makes it real difficult for people later on down the road. You know, so, all right, so we helped win. Notebook, what's cracking? Oh, Burger. Yeah, Burger, what's cracking? And why is your name Notebook? There's even a daily limit on picking up shiny spots. Say what now? Yeah, he wanted me to look at something. What was it, Nilo? No? What was I looking at? What's going on, Leon? What's cracking with you, brother? I don't know why you're even showing me this. I guess congratulations on D-Loop. Oh man, I don't even want to know why Burger is showing me that. He said, "Boo, I like D-Loop. The more y'all hate on D-Loop, the more I'ma start investing in him again." You said nothing much. Take a look at my profile card when you can. I got something for you to see. Yeah, I got your message about what was it? Candace and Nilo or something like that. I lost my 50-50 to him on Venti's banner. You keep saying that, I'm gonna put a godlike set on him. I had that on my Beto when I pulled her. Yeah, I think everybody put it on her. We all saw that HP scaling and was like, oh, she works with HP. Mindy, what we got going on? You said hold on? Okay. I don't know what you want. I don't know why you need me to look at it though, Burger. I know you don't need me to look at it. Like, I'm gonna look at it, say some criticism about it. You're gonna be like, but wait a minute, it doesn't scale that way. His scaling is actually 30% percentage in pyro and blah blah blah. And I'm gonna be like, well, why'd you ask? You're gonna coach me on D-Loop. I don't know why you want me to look at it. Yeah, I still need to discuss that theory. Got you. But that wasn't one of. Okay, no worries. You said you'll be back in 30. No worries. You will rob a bank for his skin. Well, if they have Genshin Impact in jail, let me know. 1 second though. Oceanid. Okay, got you. Hey, Faith is on. Waddles, Joy, Mia Main. Ayaka, Kimmy! What's happening? Josh? Real back? Bailey? I haven't seen Bailey in a minute. She be in that Discord though. Sam? What's happening, Sam? Got the man Malik. Win. Alright, hold on. Where is Mindy? Oh. Stupid dialogue? Okay. Okay, while you're doing that, how do you join the queue? Exclamation mark, join. Sure. No. Sure. That works. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, Mindy. All right, let's see what this do. I wonder what would happen if I gave her a whole bunch of EM. Plus him, because that was 700. Oh, 800. Wait, what? I'm not gonna ask questions. I was gonna say, why do I have more EM? I only have 700 EM. All right. Yeah, I'll try to join you. Bombs away team? I don't know what that is. The homie told me about it this morning. I was trying it. So I have an official team that I'm working on. that I'm gonna try and get a little Wait, what? Who in the world is Rory? Wait, am I on the right account? Oh, Rory is I Stole Your Bread, ain't it? What's going on, Trip? How you doing, man? What the dealio? The dealio is... Huh. Chill, what do you say? Grilly with my eyes... What do you say? Hit me with what you're saying, so what you saying, yo? Chilly with my eyes, grilly with the dealio. And I be in the studio. While up in the club like we were in the studio. We in the down, the winner in the Julio. My main thug, and Julio, he moody, yo. Just slap you with the Tulio. I'm gonna shut up because I don't know none of the lyrics. Kind of a shame because my favorite rapper in the world is Busta Rhymes. But I know all his 90s records. Woo-ha! Got you all in check. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Hey, he's not bringing... Oh, he's bringing Zhongli. Okay. So we're going to do this then. I'm going to bring her. Come on, Stole Your Bread. We got this. No, I think that one was like early 2000s. Something like that. The one I'm talking about is when disaster strikes. Or extinction level event and all of that. Or maybe it was. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I don't know how I don't know that song. The one I keep thinking of is Flip Mode Squad meets Death Squad. If you want more information, look, listen, and read while I sit back and I roll another fat man. We about to take control of your set like cruise control speeds just by my lyrical semen plant like Johnny Appleseed now. Mental slave grip on your brain like, not gonna say that part. My music would dominate the population like, not gonna say that part. Utilize my efforts to exercise my ever thoughts. I capitalize on my many various styles of all sorts. Hold down the fort, smoking, drinking mad quartz. With sports, talking chicken heads and body lick shorts. Let's get this cream while the homie move up in this fortress. Bounce to art galleries and purchase exotic portraits. Here we go again, another phenomenon when I get on. Busta Rhymes and a homie named Stretch Armstrong. We represent the ultimate union for the ninth season. Flip Mode Squad will bust your stuff for even the wrong reason. Chaotic Sam, I'll make a homie wanna get down. Till we come through like an ATF and shut your stuff down. Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms is how we moving. Raw rapid fire flows while the music keeps you people grooving. Huh, I don't know who the heck you really think you fooling. You so far from up to par, your stuff needs improving. From your conversation, the way you come across, your stuff is off. Malfunctioning, I'm not gonna finish the rest. He's just too much cussing. Love Busta Rhymes though, bro. Love that dude. He's so weird. He's just weird and all over the place. Hi, Froggy. I'm gonna save that burst for birds. And I'm gonna, what? Okay, I'm gonna run away. Ah. Yeah, get it. Yeah. Who's that? Airwalk? Airwalk's wanted me to look at something. I'm not sure what Waddles needs, and then Inverse is here. I'm not sure who needs it. Does anybody need resin? Resin run? If anybody needs a resin run, let me know. Or have questions or whatever. Birds? No. Frog? Okay. Ah, birds. That's what I'm looking for. That is why. Ow. I wonder if they hit for hydro. I feel like they hit for physical. Die. I'm gonna walk this way. Hi, Birdie. Oh, hi, Mark. I swear on everything we need a cryo catalyst. Just specifically for this boss. Like, I'm so sick of having the Diona Ganyu conversation. Well, fine. We could, fine. I'll face tank you, bro. Don't make me put an EM piece on this Ningguang just because. And I'm running. God, Mandarin sounds so cool. D-Luke should be updated. He should. D-Luke needs the Nilo effect. They need to really, you know what they really do need, like straight up? They need an item that can modify like a character. They did that with Warframe, and about 3/4 of the community came back just for that one system. It's called the helmet system. Like about three. If whoever plays Warframe, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Like if you weren't playing Warframe, when the helmet system came out, you went back to Warframe. Regardless of how long you was there, you made sure you went back and got that because you can change your Warframe. You can like modify. I wish I could put Zhongli's shield on Ningguang. Well, with the helmet system, technically you kind of like can't. That's the helmet system. I wish Chi-Chi had like an Ayaka skill, or I wish Chi-Chi had Ayaka's burst or whatever. Or I wish I could turn Ningguang into a sword user or something like that. Like that's the helmet system in Warframe. Not as impactful as I'm making it sound, but just being able to make like a little change. Like I want my Ningguang to scale with, I want the HP of her screen to scale with attack instead of with HP. Or something like that. You know what I mean? Like you can switch the scaling on the character or something. Or whatever. Not literally in Warframe, but just to give an idea. You could just make an edit to the character. Right? If they need something like that. Because with D-Luke, I feel like that's D-Luke's like issue. Wait, that's all you needed? Holy Jesus. Mindy, you are more than welcome. You are more than... Whoa. Yeah, I clicked the button. You are more than welcome. I stole your bread. Make sure y'all two getting along. You the boy, she's the girl. Y'all, make sure y'all getting along. Keep my eye on y'all. Y'all siblings. Y'all, all y'all got. You feel me? And I know y'all feel that way about each other. I love my sisters. That's the only reason I'm saying that. I just thought about my siblings. Next. I might have to call my sisters today. Be like, baby. I probably shouldn't have said that. Be like, sister person. Say hi to the streams. Goose's account, Resin burn, and artifacts. Okay. What's going on, Apple Pie Sky? Hope all is well. How are you doing today? I saw a like hit my ticker. That makes me feel good on the inside. Airwalks, what's cracking with you, brother? You wanted me to look at something, right? And I had your hold on. I feel like I had your UID. Let me see if I could just pull it. There it goes. Alright, so give me one sec. Oh, you typed it. Okay, so 6-3. Boop. There it goes. Booyah. And you said look at the... Hold on, let me go back to YouTube. You said look at the Raiden and Ayaka. So let's start with the Raiden, I guess. So we got a level... Oh, yeah. Hold on. AR57. Okay. So we got the Raiden. Level 90. Love it. Catch. R5. Love it. 4-piece. Okay. No constellations. Talent. Looking dead. Awfully close to mine. Okay. Got you. That's a lot of ER. Okay. That's not... It's not in a bad way. I was just... Yeah. All right. So let's see. So we have... That one is fine. What I'm looking for is sub 8% crit rate. In my opinion, you don't need it, but I want you to have it. You know, once again, you don't need it, but I really want you to have it. I think it's probably on your goblet. So that one is fine. It's not on the crit damage is missing on a goblet. Okay. Really? So where? Oh, wait, what? Oh, you're rocking crit damage. Oh, okay. So if you want to rock crit damage, you need one cracked crit rate roll, which is probably not going to be this, right? If anything, it'll probably be either the energy recharge timepiece or your flower. Or your goblet. I mean, it could be your goblet, right? But you need like a 15% or something. You're going to need one of those. You know what I mean? And what are you, AR57, right? Yeah, so you should be coming up on one like soon. Like a timepiece with like 15 crit rate or something. You should be coming up on one of those sometime soon. Maybe not the time, because you already got 11 on that. And you got 10 on that. Yeah, so if anything, it might be the goblet. So the strategy I would shoot for would be to see if you can get an emblem one of these, because and the reason why is because this one is lacking the stats. You got the energy recharge, that's great, but it's already so astronomically high that we want to start kind of capitalizing on that. Now, if you get a goblet with 15 energy recharge, fantastic. But I do want you to be hitting. I don't want you to not crit. That's my whole thing. I don't want you to miss a crit. Right now, you're at a 62.5% crit rate, which isn't bad, and it's great in a Spiral Abyss. So, with all due respect, she's fine in a Spiral Abyss. Right now, I hear that the card is a variable. I get the card every single time, but provided you get the card that gives you 8% crit rate, you're at a 70% crit rate. So you actually don't really have to do anything, except you would still want to re-roll that goblet because it's missing crit damage. It's giving you the energy recharge once again, but I'm not sure if 15 energy recharge is more valuable than 14 crit damage. That at least that's where I'm at with it, right? So, but other than that, I mean, she looks fine. You don't have to touch her normals at all. Constellations if you want. You're in the same boat that I'm in, where you kind of are stuck with a catch Shogun, because if you get, let's say you get the engulfing lightning, your crit rate is going to be terrible because you don't get the extra 12% crit rate on burst, right? So you're in the same boat, but the weapon is not bad. She smacks super hard, and believe it or not, her constellations are really, 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 really strong. So you can compensate in engulfing lightning by pulling these if you want to. You don't have to. She's already strong enough. I think she's fine. I know me personally, I would be losing my mind over not having an 8% crit rate, and that would be something I would be actively shooting for. That's me personally. Once again, I want to reiterate, do you have to? No, I would. But that's my personal, that's where my heart is on it. Other than that, she's fine. And then it's just, as you get better pieces, just give her the better pieces. That's pretty much it. As far as Ayaka, okay, good. What are we rocking? Blacks. Oh, now wait a minute now. Actually, no, that's not bad. Okay, I got you. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. The next one to work on would be her normals. If you want to work on talents, her skill you can skip until her normals are satisfactory. That is wow. Okay. I feel you though. You gotta reroll that for a crit rate. You actually need to reroll that for crit rate. The crit damage is not more valuable than the crit rate right here. But that's got 14 attack though. I see your conundrum. That's it right there. All right, so if you can get a crit damage circlet with crit rate, you only need 4.2 crit rate. Get 4.2 crit rate on a crit damage circlet and you're done. I swear, you're done. Like I'm not kidding. You just get that and you're done. Of course you can reroll. Do you have to? No. Of course you can reroll. Do you have to? No. You just get this, and it's really because you're being carried by this. Right now, get this with the crit rate, you'll be fine. Now, here's the thing though, if you ever pull a miss splitter, you're gonna have to make up 27.6 crit rate, which isn't hard to do, but you're gonna be losing out on these 20s unless you can muscle like that. But once again, you are gonna need like one cracked crit rate roll. You're gonna need like a 15%, 14% crit rate roll on one of these guys, on at least one of them, right? And then at least competent crit rate on the rest of them, like 9, 7, 10, blah 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 blah, across each artifact. So you're good here, but as it stands right now, that's your culprit, and then just rank up her normals, which I'm sure you know about the normals and the maths and all the things. Like her normals are basically 5.5 like times stronger over the course of her skill cast. So you cast her skill, you could do 6 charge attacks with her normals before you hit her skill again. So, and she gets a refund on her charge attack spam, right? So, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it from what I'm looking at. Did you have any questions for me at all? What's going on? Who's that? Kendis? What's happening, Kendis? Burps Inhaler Churl. What does that sound like? What's going on, Swaggity? Swaggity Baguette. What does that name stand for? No, not the skill refund. I was talking about the dash refund. It's one of her passives. No, when you dash, she gets 10 back. So it's a C0 passive. So when you dash, it's right here. So when cryo is applied from her Senho, which is her dash, if that hits an opponent, it restores 10 stamina. Yeah. That's The skill one, that's the constellation thing. But yeah, so because you get a refund on the dash. So if you're doing this, if you're doing that, then you get like 1 or 2 extra charge attacks or something like that. Oh yeah. So, all right, so that was pretty quick and easy. All right, cool. Why did I type who instead of next? I thought you were referring to her skill oh, because you heard skill and refund. Oh, got you. No worries. I don't know if I'm ever gonna pull Ayaka Constellations. I think here's what will happen to my account. Okay, if I put it this way, Leon, if Kokomi start happening, then okay. But priority 1 is still homeboy Zhongli, bro, all day. Waddles, where you at? Only do it if you really want her up there. Yeah, I don't need it. Yeah, I would probably stop at C2. C4 is cool. I'll probably stop at C2. Like C2 is too much, or C4 maybe. C4 if that starts happening on my account. I'm not doing a review on that D-Luke, bro. Like, you know what your D-Luke looks like. Like, this is like, you know what you're doing? This is like, I want you to really think about this for a sec, Burger. You're like Mike Tyson asking if this scuffed punch he's throwing is good enough. That's what you're asking. You got to know what that's like from my shoes. From my point of view, that's like me asking you if a snare is EQ'd correctly. Hey, did I EQ this snare correctly? You know what I'm saying? Like your burger. So of course you're gonna have all the either it's gonna be super scuffed or super weird. Like, I'm bored. I just want a stupid ratio. Have y'all seen the 300 crit damage Eula that he made one time? And you just put a red horn on her. You put a red horn on anything. It's 88 crit damage. Like, that ratio is gonna be stupid, but the base attack is super low, so it doesn't hit as hard as you would think. But it does hit hard, but just not as hard as we think it. The reason why, by the way, the red horn is good on Ito is because he doesn't scale super hard with attack. He scales super hard with defense, so that base attack can be low on him. You know what I mean? Cryo is my element, so I just get them as best as physically possible without C6ing. I'm so rich and more totally. That's lit. By the way, check this out. There's more than 20 pulls after my Jade Sword last night. I got the Jade Spear. 20 pulls later, I got... I don't know what that is. What is a... What's a... It's a Hooge? I want this Jade Cutter. Nobody's gonna use it, though. Like, I don't have a Jade Cutter character. Like, she doesn't even use it because she has passive crit rate. She's a mist splitter character. Like, I pull a second mist splitter. Yeah, I don't even have a character who could use the J Cutter. I just want the J Cutter because it's a J Cutter. Wait, what happened? He got Primordial and Nilo's weapon. Oh, that's lit. It's the key. The sword? Yeah. Yeah, Nilo's weapon is the sword. Oh, it's... Call it key. It's a butt paddle. That's what it looks like. Waddles, what are we doing? Okay, that's random. Well, I'm done. Well, I'm done. I'm done. Well, I'm done. I'm going to go have a cigarette, guys. We're done for the day. That was super random. How you like them apples, Trip? You ain't the only one out here flexing unnecessary luck, cuz. Get out my face with that. I ain't trying to hear that. Guess how lucky I am all day, making me feel bad about my life choices. I love Trip, man. Oh my God. I'm going to go have a cigarette. And you guys are going to have to deal with it. I apologize. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Y'all just going to have to relax. We going to chill. We going to chill. So now I can pull on the character banner and not feel bad. Or actually, no, I can actually save. Holy Jesus. So this is what M Tash be feeling like. Right? He be, I'm a free to play god. Are you? Or is your RNG the free to play god? Because you're not. I'm lying, he is. Dude, that is super mean moment. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. I finally got lucky, y'all. Oh my God, I got lucky, God. It's the second time, cuz. This is the second time. I had to buy the elegy. See, Murphy's Law. Yeah, now I know how you, facts, bro, facts. Holy Jesus. Okay, so that's the Mist Splitter and the J Cutter. Maybe my account likes swords. Am I supposed to be using sword users or something? Is that how this is supposed to work? I didn't even pre-farm the J Cutter. I didn't even know this thing was going to be on a banner. But y'all ask Necro. When Necro show back up, ask him. Do I need the weapon? Clearly no. I just showed you my account. Clearly no one on my account uses that weapon. But you can ask him, bro. Like from the day, like way back in the day, I was like, I want the J Cutter. I want the J Cutter. I want the J Cutter. Like I didn't even want the J Cutter because I need it. I want the J Cutter because I want the J Cutter. Like it's a J Cutter. I want the J Cutter. I don't care. That weapon sucks. I don't care. I want the J. It's a J Cutter though. Like what? Are you kidding me, bruh? For real? No, it's not for Albedo. You can use it for Albedo, but it's not Albedo's best in slot, believe it or not. He's weaker with a J Cutter. Unless you got some stupid ratio, like 200 something odd crazy crit damage, like 260 crit damage for whatever reason. And the J Cutter allows you to do that. But you'll have to supplement all his damage into crit damage if you use the J Cutter. Like you can't just rely on, oh, I got defense. Like that's not gonna cut it. No pun intended. Like you need to actually put a ton of crit damage on him to compensate for the other weapon that's his best in slot. Like his best in slot weapon, you don't need a stupid ratio to hit like 20k a hit. Whereas with a J Cutter, you need like crazy crit damage to hit 20k a hit. Not crazy crit damage, but you need a lot of crit damage on your Albedo. Holy Jesus, we got a J Cutter, bruh. I don't know how to feel. Yeah, keep putting them out, Scoop. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Scoop, videos get subscribers like 3 times faster than streams. Like if you put videos up, you'll get subscribers way faster than streaming. Because people like quick clips. You know what I mean? Like something they could just digest while they're on the toilet. Not saying they watch on the toilet. I'm just saying something they could digest while they're at like a bus stop or at work on a smoke break. They could just watch it. You know what I mean? So just throwing something up that people could watch like every now and again. Somebody was saying they wanted me to start doing that. And I'm like, maybe, but I don't do YouTube for that. I do YouTube to help people. Maybe in the future, like if I get a clips channel or something. Holy Jesus. I don't know what to do, y'all. I don't know how to feel right now. Waddles, I need you. Waddles, I need you like now. Where you at? What's going on, Minecraft player? Dude, Waddles, I need Waddles like now. I need Waddles like ASAP. Okay, here's what we are doing. And I knew I saved them things for a reason. I knew I saved all 31 of them. Yep. We finna go make ourselves we finna go level up this J Cutter, cuz. Oh, I'll tell you. I'm gonna tell you what best in slot. I got all the things now. I could speak to it now. Yeah, I remember that was the reason I pulled the. That's the reason I wanted the mist splitter so I could speak to it. Like I didn't even need the mist splitter. I was like, just I want a mist splitter because it's a mist splitter, but I don't need it. But I want to be able to speak to it and be like, yeah, I like this, but I use this. Yeah, I like this, but I use this. Yeah, I like this, but I use this. So yeah, now I got this thing. I'm speaking. I knew I got them ores for a reason. Oh, I need 6. Okay, let's go. I don't think I got 6, but we finna try. What is that? Oh, that's the homie. Oh, hold on. You gonna have to wait for just a second, brother. No. Where's Waddles? Because I gotta help. Because I'm like not helping people. I need to help. Okay, so Waddles is not here. So who is next? My direction is GMV, just like the anime music videos. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, it's like Yato's. Oh, it's like Yato's best in slot. Oh, that's what you're saying. I thought it was Miss Splitter. I'm just going off what Tony Toe was doing. Kaching J Cutter? No, I'm not doing Kaching J Cutter. She don't need it. Like she really don't. Like if I'm gonna give her a weapon, I'm pulling a second Miss Splitter and giving her the miss. I'm giving her a Miss Splitter. Miss Splitter is third for Ayato. Gotcha, gotcha. How is Ayato Jade his best in slot? He has his own signature weapon. Because Burger said so. That's why. I don't know. That's why. It's because HP scaling, something else, something crit rate. I don't know. Inverse. What we doing today? No. No. No what? Dude, I got a J cutter, bro. Account review. What is your UID, good sir? And I know you've been here before, so I already gave you the whole spew or whatever. But yeah, what's your UID? I will pull it up right now. I am feeling some type of way. I don't know how to feel right now. Is Nilo's weapon too? Who in the world is going to use this? Attack based on 1.2% of the wielder's max HP. I'm just waiting for that whatchamacallit to pop up. Nah, Chi-Chi's a sack sword. Might give it. Nah, Kaya can't use it. Bro, nobody could use this thing. I mean, it looks good on. No. I don't know. I might give it to Jean for the base attack. Nah, I think that one's. I think the flute is more. Or maybe because she does have one of the highest HPs in the game. So maybe. No, I'm not giving it to Kaching. Like I don't even want her to have this weapon. I want her to have a miss splitter. She gets 15 crit rate from her burst, and that's all I need. You give me 15 crit rate, I'll make her work. I'll give her two crack crit rate rolls, and then the rest will be in crit damage. Because right now she's over crit anyway. So I'd rather give her a miss splitter with that. Like if I take this off, okay, okay, right. So I just need to make up what is that? 25 crit rate, 35 crit rate, something like that. I feel like I could do that. That's crazy. I got a miss splitter or a J cutter, bro. Where's there it goes. Jada's great on Nilo. And it's got a passive that gives HP. I mean if I pull Nilo, but I'm not pulling Nilo. Oh, he got that OG Mick OG account. That is not the right UID. 49,964. Got you. And who am I looking at? What's going on, Miko? How you doing? Just got off work. That's what's up. Get your work on. You feel me? I'm doing good. You just missed it. Something magical just happened on my account out of nowhere, and I don't know how to feel now. Wait, Inverse is on PlayStation? Oh, I could actually friend you, dog. All of them? Well, I can't look at all of them because that'll take like an hour and some change. But if I like, what three do you want me to look at? And solo pull? I mean, you could. Knowing you, you pull it probably first, second try. That was pity, dude. That was three pity on that banner, by the way. Still didn't get anything. Keep going. Just keep going. Trust me. I feel like I need to look at. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just skim through. So Raiden, Shogun, Kazuha. Oh, you throwing a forfeit? You see how I tried to sneak a fourth one in there? He's like, no, you and Mia, just you and Mia. Like, hold on. I said three now. But I'll just do a quick. I'll do a quick skim. I'll do the whole thing, but I'll do a quick skim. What's up, Raiden Shogun? How you doing? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. 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 So let's do Yoimiya real quick. So let's go on Kuramata. All right. So we got the Rust R2. Love it. 4-piece Shimanawa. Love it. Love it. What's with this number though? All right. So let's figure out what's going on. So you do have an outlier for WoW. You do have an outlier floating around somewhere, and that's what we're looking for. I feel like one. Well, what are you running? That's it. Okay. I don't blame you on that. Actually, believe it or not, my Yan Fei has that same piece. It's like 10 or something crit rate, and then 7 crit damage, or something like that. All right, so yeah, you just need to re-roll that for crit rate, but you need strong. You need a stronger crit rate roll somewhere. So you could probably get it off of. I mean, you don't need the energy recharge on her, especially because you're running Shiminawa. So maybe you could re-roll this for a stronger crit rate roll, if possible. Or this one. I don't feel like the 18 is far enough away from 14 to justify not considering a higher crit rate roll on that guy. This is outside of the circlet, right? So if you can get it on the circlet, I mean, even still, you'll still need just a little bit more. This is because of her N5, right? It's her N5 that makes this important. When you hit her normal 5 times, it's that last hit of her normal combo that makes that number, that crit rate. It makes that really important. Um, yeah, you got to switch that circlet out. That circlet is killing you right now. So I would say the circlet and my vote would be the feather. I don't know about this one because it's an attack timepiece and basically timepieces with 2 stats have been falling short out of these domains for one reason or another, right? That's kind of why I'm like, okay, you probably have a higher likelihood of pulling a feather, which is why I'm saying a feather. Even though I like the feather more, right? But So basically, I'll put it like this: whichever one of these two gives you more crit rate that you get, then go with that one, right? With respect to your crit damage, right? So if you pull like, I don't know, 12, 13, perfect. If you pull like a 10, 14, okay, perfect, right? You still actually have to pull a really nice pull on this one though, because you got to make up 18. What is it? 18? Nope. You got to make up 12 crit rate. I was thinking of switching my goblet and circlet since they were both bad. Well, I mean, if you have a better goblet, yeah, but you are not in a position where you can sacrifice crit rate. So if you have a goblet with like 10 crit rate, right, then, you know, and more crit damage or base attack or something, not base attack, but more crit rate and crit damage or attack percent or something like that, then you could do that. But as long as you're not taking a hit on your, because your crit rate's already too low. Like it's really, really low. For Yoimiya, it's really low. Especially with her being single target. Like you need to make sure you're rushing down everything with them arrows. Like so basically, I guess what I'm trying to get at is like every opportunity counts on Yoimiya, which is why I would want to see more on this guy. But yeah, the circlet is your biggest culprit, obviously. And the only reason I'm not even bringing up the goblet is because, one, it has 10 crit rate, and at least it's got crit damage on it. If you have a better one, though, provided it has 10 crit rate, go for it. But resolve this guy first, and then see if you can resolve either this or this to get more crit rate with respect to your crit damage. No, I know, yeah. Obviously this one. But as far as these two, as far as the feather and the timepiece, I think for these, you're going to need another reason to go in that domain. Because you got to justify it at the same time. I don't want you going in there just for 6 crit rate or 8 crit rate or whatever. Like, I don't feel like that's enough justification to go burn more. I mean, it'd be up to you at that point, though. I do have a better circlet, but her crit damage would go down. But the circlet has 28 crit damage sub. I don't know about that. You can, but I don't know. If you're gonna run crit damage, if you're gonna run a crit rate circlet in this scenario, then you're gonna want busted crit damage rolls on these two. So I would do that if you have a goblet with like a bunch of crit damage, or where's that one with 5? Like this one with a ton of crit damage, or this one with a ton of crit damage. Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna add 30. You're gonna add 31, so you'll be at an 88% crit rate. Which means at that point you got 18% crit rate. This is my opinion. At that point you'll have 18% crit rate you can sacrifice for crit damage rolls. Because I just want you to hit your minimum of 70, and if you could boost past 70, great. But if you can't boost past 70, right? My thing is I don't want either of these numbers to go down. I want the numbers to go up. Right, so if you get this to 88, this I still want like the maximum hit that I would be willing to take would be like a 10% crit damage hit. Like I don't know if I would take a 61% crit damage hit or a 30% or whatever. I don't know if I'd lose 30% for that much crit rate. Like I'd want to make up some of that crit damage across these two pieces, because this one is perfect. Like this piece is perfect. Like you're not getting better than that anytime soon. Right? But I think at the end of the day, it is going to fall on your goblet, though. What's going on, Johnson? How you doing? You do plan on getting her signature weapon? Oh, if you get her signature weapon, yeah, if you get her signature weapon, just run crit rate. Then you can just put her away. Until then, focus on this circlet. Yeah, everything else is fine. As far as the Shogun, oh yeah, what's your AR? 57? Okay. As far as the Shogun, that's with a catch. 6 more crit rate, and you're fine. That's fine. That's it. Yep. Oh God. Oh Lord. Okay. So we got one of these. Okay. You do need about 10 more energy recharge. Okay. That's. I don't like it to say 2-0. Like I do want at least 2-1, but 220 is your goal with a catch. If you're running an attack timepiece, which you are, right? So if you're running attack, oh, what? Okay, here's what's weird about this setup, by the way. I know this is technically stronger. Like, I know it's technically strong. It's a really weird setup, but I do get it. But at least re-roll that. Actually, I don't even know if this is stronger because I have this set. Yeah, no, you need. I think you need Electro right here. Yeah, because I ran attack attack like a long time ago and wasn't stronger. Some people report that it's stronger. I think Malik was saying his was stronger with attack attack, but mine wasn't when I tried it. Yeah, that's where most of your crit. I know, but it's because you're running crit damage. Fix my mic. I apologize. Yeah, you're running crit damage though. So if you're gonna run crit damage, you're gonna need cracked crit rate rolls, like multiples though. Like, hold on. You're gonna need like that, unfortunately, and like, where's it at? Okay, sure. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I don't know how you finna muscle that one. Hmm. Malik. It was just Malik something. Yeah. Yeah, if you insist on running that, you're gonna need like one of the probably that one. You're gonna need like yeah, you need like you only need on a good note you only need 6 more crit rate. And I would personally sacrifice 11 crit damage for the crit rate. I just don't know. I don't know how to increase her crit rate and ER without losing crit damage. Well, the way you do that, or the way I would recommend going about it, is running a crit rate circlet with a cracked crit damage substat. And then you would just run whatever main stats you want to run. It's up to you, really. Like, at the end of the day, the Shogun is busted regardless of what you could put ER attack, you could put attack attack, you could put attack electro, you could put ER electro. It really doesn't matter. It's like it doesn't really matter that from what I'm noticing it doesn't matter that much. Everybody's Shogun hits 100,000 regardless. Attack attack with Bennett hits 100,000. Energy recharge, electro hits 100,000. Energy recharge, attack hits 100. They all hit 100,000, so it doesn't matter. The big thing is what I would recommend. I'll show you what I did. You're gonna need one of this. Okay, you need consistent. So pick a stat, crit rate or crit damage, right? If you do crit rate, if you want to run a crit damage circlet, you need cracked crit rate rolls on these. If you want to run a crit rate circlet, you need cracked crit damage rolls on these. The strategy I took was I did a crit rate circlet, but I have cracked crit damage rolls on these, right? And that's how you end up with 173, 57, 215, blah, 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 right? But they got to be like 20 and up. So 29, 21, 21, 21, 31, right? So you need a lot of crit damage to make up for the fact that you're not running a crit damage circlet. It has to be made up amongst the other artifacts. And then it allows you to run a crit rate circlet, which makes up for the lack of crit rate on the other pieces, right? So what is that? I mean, I got 1, so that's 10, right? But 5, 3, 3, you see what I'm saying? And that's how you hit the ratio. You don't have to run crit damage to hit a high crit damage number. Right, so let's look at this one more time. With that being said, let's look at this one more time. So when you're in there refarming, right? Base the circlet that you're going to run based on the substats of these artifacts. But the strategy I would rather you go with, and this actually is kind of justifying running for her, is keep an eye out for one or the other. But it has to, unfortunately, it has to be consistent with all 3 of these artifacts. Really, all 4 of them, right? Because I'm including the goblet, right? So you're looking for a whole bunch of crit damage, 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 or whole bunch of crit rate, whole bunch of crit rate, whole bunch of crit rate, whole bunch of crit rate. You still want your crit rate and crit damage, and it's nice having your ER substats. All that does matter. But once you got those 4 locked in, that's going to determine what circlet you use. Your circlet is there to bounce when it comes to the Shogun. The Shogun, and there's a couple other characters that are like this too. Really, kind of all characters are like this, right? But specifically with the Shogun, because the catch exists, right? With the Shogun, you're going to base your circlet. Your circlet is going to be there to balance what you're lacking. And you're really, really close to 57. 58, technically. You're really, really close to 58. Right? But you want to decide, do you want a bunch of crit rate substats with a crit damage circlet, or a bunch of crit damage substats with a crit rate circlet? For months, I get good artifact, but the substats don't balance the ratio. Yeah, that's the name of the game with the Shogun, though. And for the sake of the Shogun, especially if you're ever pulling an Engulfing Lightning, you are going to be forced to run a crit rate circlet. Unless you have a whole bunch of 14 crit rate, 14 crit rate, 10 crit rate, 17 crit rate, then you run a crit damage circlet. If you're running a Engulfing Lightning, and even still on the crit damage circlet, you would still need that 10 right there, which you already have, so that's a good thing. Because you actually need her like 65, 70 crit rate with an Engulfing Lightning. Because you're not getting help in the crit rate department with that weapon. But with that being said, it does justify running for her. Because you could knock out both of their, if something don't drop for her, there's a chance something could drop for her. But I would implore you to run a crit rate circlet with a crit damage substat for now. Until, like, at least this guy gets addressed. If not that, then, like, this. Or the goblet. Like, that goblet is... Yeah. What was the other one? Him? Okay. Okay, what issue? Okay, I know you're having an issue with your Kazuha. What's the issue? If you're having it, I really don't know if you're having an issue. Yeah, attack. Yeah, attack should be pretty easy to get for I think he's talking about the Shogun for the goblet. Yeah, attack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you're having an issue with your Kazuha, well, I mean, the only one I'm seeing inherently is your your goblet. It just needs to be a 5-star. The HP substats? Well, yeah. I mean, but I mean that's okay. Substats don't really matter on Kazuha. Like the most optimal Kazuha has one source of energy recharge. I mean, maybe two, depending on your substats, but one source of energy recharge and then energy recharge substats. And then, so it would be like energy recharge weapon or energy recharge timepiece. Wish you luck. I wish you luck, Johnson. I wish you so much luck. Trust me. Because you don't have another fit. Uh-oh. All right, be careful with the money, man. I hope you get that J cutter. Because I know we talked about it. You wanted to J cutter over the mist splitter, and I feel you. All right, so I would say Favonius sword or sacrificial sword. It's up to you. Or even that one on a banner. Like if you get the one on a banner, he's kind of primed for it at this point. And then from there, you would just like reroll for elemental mastery or energy recharge. But you would want it to actually hit elemental mastery on those two. Shout out to you, Trip. Hey, you feel me? The substats always get in your way. I swear it's Kazuha. It gets in it. Kazuha is one of them characters. If you look at any given every Kazuha I look at, like 1 in about 30 Kazuhas actually have the substats that he needs. Maybe because EM just is hard to hit on or something like that. But I feel like if you're trying to hit on elemental mastery, you need a bunch of crit stats to hit on elemental mastery because of how rare it is. But if you got attack, it's going to hit attack before elemental mastery. Coca-Cola Light. What's happening, Hifumi? So what? Yeah, but I'm still kind of wondering. So what's your issue with? Are you having energy recharge issues with your Kazuha? EM attacks don't crit. Yeah, EM attacks don't crit. But they ignore defense. That's where their quote unquote crit comes from. ER and EM? Okay. I'm going to show you. Well, I have C1. Okay, so keep this in mind. So here is your Kazuha. EM. And then EM, EM, EM. Right? That's your Kazuha. Right? What your Kazuha does, as far as energy recharge, is probably pretty bad. And then if you want, I can even show you the difference between between 2 EM and 1 EM. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit that. Okay, now look at his energy. Okay, so it's right under the 9, right? Now, whoops. Oh, I did it earlier, Scoop. I don't know if you was here. Yeah. All right, so that's that. Now, I want to put this weapon on, which is, I know theory crafters are jizzing right now. he's got the Favonius sword. Yes, I have the Favonius sword. Okay. And then I'm gonna crit, hopefully. I was doing that so I could burn a burst. Okay, look at his burst. Look at his energy. Bloop. So it's a little bit higher, right? Now you're C0, so that's the energy that you get, right? And then you have to actually have a crit rate to do the particle generation, right? Now, I'm going to pull out the one that I use. Where is it? This is what I use. Okay. So I'm going to wait a sec. I'm just waiting for the proc or whatever. Okay, that should be long enough. Alright, now look at his energy. Right? So, just by picking a different weapon, you can get, like, way more particle. And don't involve enemies. Like, it's rare that I never have a burst on Kazuha just because of this sword. But you do want one source of ER at least. So if you are going to run the Iron Sting, then I recommend having at least an energy recharge stat on your Kazuha. I feel like I should put another Animo person on the team. Give me 1 second. I tried to switch in the air. Don't laugh. Don't judge me. He was fun, actually. Okay. Okay, look at his energy. Bloop. So now it's just a little bit above the 9, right? So to address his energy recharge issue, it's really, at least from my experience with Kazuha so far, it's really going to be dependent on the weapon you choose. Like, it's almost hyper dependent on the weapon you choose. I would only suggest, and this is me being as realistic as possible with you, I would only suggest this weapon if this number is relatively high. Otherwise, I would run not that weapon. I would run this weapon. Because then you don't have any dependencies. You can run a 5% crit rate and get God knows how much energy at the same time. But it's up to you. That, it was like 5K, but I have to try it again. Right, now let me take this off. Because Kazuha, realistically, he only needs about 700 EM. If you have this weapon, you have 9 whatever. I think I have some EM substats. Let me see. So I got 37 air and 44 to air. So you can hit like 1,000 or whatever that crazy number that people try to hit, but you don't really like need that much on your Kazuha, realistically. Like, just realistically, right? Another thing to keep in mind is that Swirl ignores defense. So whatever he's doing right in here, that where it says Swirl, where's it at? 500 and whatever the percentage is. Like, that damage is actually surprisingly high. Like, surprisingly high. And it ignores defense. So the reason I'm bringing this up is, like, let's say I just go in here. Right, I don't even know who my team, who was that, Gene? So if I get a swirlable element or something, let's say whatever. Let's say I just get this team. This is the team I use. Right, so I just tap with Electro or Hydro or whatever. Matter of fact, I'm going to just do it with Hydro. It's not going to be, for whatever reason, it's not super strong with Hydro, but I'll do it anyway. What weapon do I have? Oh, I got an Iron Sting. What? Increases. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you, oh yeah, let me look at that. Because if you have that new weapon, I think that weapon might actually be really good for you. Wait, how do you do it? There it goes. What is it? This one? So the following effects will trigger blah, 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 blah. And I'll do some math for you right now because I know people's crunching. I'm crunching numbers too. The equipped character will gain blah, blah, blah energy recharge for each point of elemental mastery for the they possess for blah, 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 with nearby party members gaining 30%, blah, 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 blah. Multiple instances of this, blah, 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 blah. It just means two people can't do it at the same time. So if you're getting, that's not a lot of energy recharge, but let's see. So maybe it is, I don't know. But let's say you have 700 elemental mastery. We're going to multiply this times 0.036. That means you get 25% energy recharge, which is not that bad, but that's nowhere near enough. Like, so I think the only way that will work is if you had 1,000 EM, but that only gives you 36 energy recharge, which is terrible. So if you run, yeah, that's kind of terrible. So if you run a like a whole bunch of EM, this is why that's why I don't crunch numbers, right? Yeah, the buff could stack, but it doesn't stack on it. Like, it just said multiple instances. Did it say multiple instances can occur or cannot occur? Multiple instances of this weapon can allow this buff to stack. This effect will trigger even if the character is not on the field. Oh, okay. So, well, refinements is obviously going to be way better. 72%? Yeah, so maybe like a R3, R4, or R5 might be something a little bit more feasible. Because if you can get that weapon to compete, if all you want is for that weapon, realistically, all you want is for that weapon to give you 60, hold on. You just want it to give you 61 energy recharge. You're battling with this and a sack sword. So if you can get whatever refinement is necessary to give you roughly 60-something% energy recharge, or 50, what is it, 58 on the artifact? 51? I would still say 60. So if you can find, so whatever refinement gives you around 60, then use that. That would be what I would try if you want to use that. Whoa, hold on. I like flipping. I say it all the time. I don't use this weapon for performance. I use it because I like doing this. That's why I use a sack sword, y'all. That's why I use it. I have C1 with a sack sword. You think I care about this? No, I don't. But as far as the numbers, yeah, you're just you need to put your energy recharge in check though. Right? So if anything, if you are pulling, or I'll say it like this, if you do have this weapon, you probably, if anything, are looking for refinements on this thing. Like R5, so maybe R4, right? If anybody can crunch numbers right now, how much EM would he need at R3 to hit 60%? Because if it's 72, then it's probably, what, 54 at R3 or something like that, right? I have not gotten a chance, bro. Yeah. I will watch it today. I will. You need 1100 EM at R3? Okay, so at that point, if you insist on running this weapon, you might be looking at a team comp scenario then, where more than one character has this weapon. You might be looking at that situation. So maybe like him and Kuki Shinobu, or him and whoever else can run it. It'd probably be a team-based situation. You're probably looking at something more along those lines if you want to run that weapon at low refinements to compete with a sack sword and a Favonius sword. You know, once again, like I said, this being elemental, like having 4 sources of elemental, I really want to hone this in for you. Having 4 sources of elemental mastery is not necessary at all on Kazuha. I don't know if I can repeat that enough times. If it was, no one would use the Favonius sword. And every theory crafter in the Kaching mains, these self-proclaimed gods of Genshin Impact, would be pushing the Iron Sting on us, but they don't. They push the Favonius sword on us. Meaning that you only actually need 3 sources of elemental mastery. and you actually need energy recharge of some sort, and it has to be quite a bit. And if you don't have Constellation 1, maybe this might be something to look into because he actually wants the energy recharge that bad. I hope that answers any and all questions you may have as far as Kazuha is concerned. So TLDR, you only need 3 sources of Elemental Mastery. If you're going to run that sword, what's going on, Waddles? If you're going to run that sword on your Kazuha, then you might be looking into running that sword plus other swords, plus other sword users. So maybe like him, like I said, Kuki, Chi-Chi, just anybody else who can run like EM and that sword. You might want to run those two together if you're running that sword, if you don't have high refinements. Because 1100 EM, you're not getting that unless you run like Albedo or Sucrose or Gilded Dreams, or you got to do some, hunky dory like makeshift, look what I did kind of situation instead of just Kazuha working. Does that make sense? And I'm trying to keep it casual because I can give you tried hard builds all day, but I'm trying to keep it casual for you to where you're not having to hit backflips to make a situation work. The try hard really would just be running a whole bunch of, like, you would just run a bunch of Favonius weapons on everybody else. Your DPS would have their weapon, and then the other characters would have Favonius weapons. And then you would just switch to him so he can collect particles. And then if that weapon has more elemental mastery on it, then you would run that weapon. Yeah. So you would be looking at like, so let's say you did want to run that weapon, then it would be him, Kuki Shinobu. He wouldn't even have energy recharge substats. Everything would be all EM. She would basically be all EM, and you would have to cycle between the two. And then you would just find a comp that works between those two if you want to run that weapon, which at that point would definitely be his best in slot. Somebody would probably want to run Gilded Dreams. Obviously not him. He'd be running VV. So Kuki would be running Gilded Dreams. And you would be piggybacking off of whatever she's given, which is not going to be a lot, but it's something. Phantom, I love you. Don't do drugs. I'm messing with you, bro. No, I'm gonna try that though. I'm gonna try that. I swear to God, I am. Then at that point though, you can run like 1,000 EM Kazuha. And what you're actually gonna do at that point is you're gonna reroll this for Elemental Mastery, reroll this for Elemental Mastery. That'll be EM, and you're looking for energy recharge substats. The only, and I cannot stress this hard enough, the only substat that matters for EM Kazuha on these 3 pieces is energy recharge. Attack means nothing. Defense, HP, crit, all that means absolutely nothing. Crit only matters if you run a Favonius sword. That is Kazuha in a nutshell. For a quick fix, let's go out and I want a 3060 Abyss now. I don't feel like doing all the maths and all this extra. Put a sack sword or a Favonius sword on him. Call it a day. What's your ratio? Put a sack sword on him. Call it a day. I might use sacrificial sword then, but that 165 EM gonna hurt. It's really not though. It's really not. Trust me. It really won't. It really does not hurt. Watch. I will show you right now how much that 165 EM hurts. I'm gonna show you how devastating of a loss that 165 is in Kazuha's hands. How devastating it is. How bad your damage is gonna get because you're not using an Iron Sting. Let me show you. Let me show you how terrible the buff is. So she's hitting for 18k. Right? 18,561, right? That's with the Iron Sting. Right? Pretty good. That's a really good buff. She normally hits like 12 or something, right? If I switch this to a sack sword, obviously it's not going to be 18, you know, but I will have to uninstall Genshin because the damage loss is way too much for me to handle. Need I say more? Do I really need to say more? Right? So you can run the Iron Sting all you want to, but it's really not going to do anything on your Kazuha. You are so far when it comes to Kazuha, I'm dead serious. When you get to the point where you hit about 5, 6, 700 EM, you are so far into diminishing returns on your EM, it does not make sense. The only time you would run that type of EM is if you have a Freedom Sworn, and that is really about it. If you do not have a Freedom Sworn, you do not need 1,000. You do not need any of that. Does that answer any questions you may have about that weapon? It's not going to hurt at all, bro. And then I'll just finish it up with this. Yeah, the Freedom Sworn is super godlike. And just for context, this is her without Kazuha. Yeah, so, yeah. You know what I mean? It had a funny ending. Oh, I didn't even see it yet. I think I'm good changing some of my characters right now. Okay. Okay, cool. I just hope I'm able. I just want to make sure you're cool though. Like I don't, you know. That's why when I with that J cutter, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think that's why I'm. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem, inverse. But that's why it was so important for me to pull the J cutter too, because now I can like show the difference, like on my account. Like, oh, okay. So here's a J cutter with 31 crit damage on a circlet, and here's a mist splitter with a crit damage circlet. Or whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Here's a J cutter with a crit damage circlet, and here's a mist splitter with a 31 crit damage circlet. What's the difference? You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Somebody's car got broken into. You know the recurring thing from a Sumeru patch. Universal weapons are not as great as they are with the new characters. Oh, that's big facts, bro. Well, the Sumeru patch is all about teamwork. Like they're really trying to push this teamwork thing. Which I mean, I get it, but it's creating a dependency on the characters that I'm not sure I'm really feeling. Because you know, characters die. So if a character dies, I feel like you're losing too much of your squad with all these dependencies. Like they're supposed to enhance each other, not cripple each other. You know, and I feel like the direction with this EM thing is like if you lose a character, it shouldn't cripple your team. You obviously you're gonna feel it, but you shouldn't lose half your DPS because your Dendro died. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean that's how it always been. Oh, you don't play Black? Have you played Black Desert? What's going on, Leon? Leon Astriel. I swear I love that last name or that surname. Yeah, you play Black Desert, bro. You're gonna see all types of problems created for like literally no reason. They create a problem just to sell you the solution. Working on Goose's account again? Okay. Here I come. Well, I can't wait till I level that J cutter. Just so I can like show the difference. Cause I have a cracked circlet. Like a crit damage, like a crit rate circlet with 31 crit damage. And I could be like, yeah, J cutter. Yeah, still not as strong as a mist splitter. Or as strong as a mist splitter. Or stronger than a mist splitter. Or whatever. Just be able to speak to it is my thing. Like, yeah, you should probably use this. Or whatever. Where's Goose? Goober. But have you seen it in MMOs too? Bruh, this is how bad Black Desert is. They have a weight system, and bruh, you have to buy weight to carry more stuff. You have to buy inventory space to carry more stuff. They mislabel stuff. They have family inventory. You'll buy family inventory thinking it's for all your characters. It's like not really though, right? So then you have to buy space for that, right? And then there's an RNG system that is bar none the worst RNG system ever in any game. I'll put it to you this way. I have a weapon that I'm working on hold on. I have a weapon that I am working, wait, what? Yeah, we'll do this. I have a weapon that I'm working on. It's a Tet Black Star weapon. For me to make this weapon pin at base is a 0.06% chance. And as you attempt on this weapon, you get a percentage increase. I have the equivalent of about 160 attempts on upgrading this weapon. After 160 attempts of upgrading this weapon, I now have a 3% chance. That's Black Desert. So when y'all hear me talking about I don't play RNG, I don't play RNG. RNG is, I've dealt with RNG. I know how RNG don't work like that. It does, but it don't. It's either going to hit or it's not. And that's how I look at it. I look at all RNG like it's 50-50 with a probability. I look at it more like probability than a percentage. Black Desert is and it's Korean too. That makes it so much worse. Like, nothing against Koreans, but I'm gonna tell you right now, they not out here just plugging people like that. They'll plug you with enough to make you come back, but that's about it. Like, oh yeah, we just need you to come back. Here's a Jay's hammer. Yeah, you get one attempt out of the 160 you made already. Oh, it didn't work? Well, back to the grind. And it's like, all right, man. They love to grind, well then that's them. I don't mind grinding, but Jesus Christ, a 0.6% chance. There's people who've attempted 300 times on this thing called the item is Fallen God armor. This dude had like 300 and something odd attempts, and he's at a 0.9% chance on Fallen God. And then here's the crazy part. It still takes like, how long? It takes like months to get one attempt on Fallen God. On Fallen God armor, it could take like a month or two to get one attempt. Insane, bro. These guys are insane. You know what I'm saying? Dudes are crazy. You said once you get home, you wishing? Well, shoot, I wish you luck, man. Their mechanics are fun, but RNG to upgrade is, yeah, that RNG is like next level. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Lily! Pun intended, or wait, pun intended what? Wait, I'm low-key confused. But yeah, nah, it's that's the thing. Black Desert is it's super lit. It's a fire game. It's just the problem with the game. Yeah, I wish you luck. You said once you get home, you're wishing, and I wish you luck. Yeah. Oh, pun intended, I guess. Sure, pun intended. But no, I wish you luck. Because I know you're going for the J cutter, bro. Come on now. Not everybody out here just joking, cuz. You feel me? You know what I mean? I know you a jokester, but I'm dead serious. I wish you luck, bro. We're gonna just go for it. I'm gonna do the light one. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. What? Nah, you ain't gonna get an Amos. You're gonna get a J cutter, bro. I got faith. Do you? That's the real question. Do you have the faith, good sir? Or are you just out here on your sin atheist movement? Do you have the faith? Or are you just like, no, the world is evil and death is everywhere. Emo energy, sadness, darkness, and all that. Or are you like, nah, it'll be good. Look, I'm gonna tell you what faith does. This is what faith does. That's what faith does. Have faith, bro. It don't sound like I got a lot of faith. I do. Yeah, this is Genshin we talking about. Yeah. You never won a 50-50? Do you do evil things throughout the day? I'm gonna get esoteric on you guys for just a second. I feel like if your luck is bad, you need to do more good or do more evil. It's either you're not doing too much good or you're not doing too much evil. Because I feel like evil people get blessed and good people get blessed. But if you're neutral, you're not finna do great. Work out, study, play. Yeah. You might need to put a little bit more heart into whatever it is. I don't know. It's kind of like it's like a karma thing. I don't know. Some people call it karma. Some people call it faith. I call it faith. Well, not really. They're not the same thing. Faith is just believing it's going to happen. And if it doesn't happen, then you're okay with it not happening. That's really all faith is. Faith is just another way of saying think positive. That's really all it is. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. That's where Murphy's Law comes in. So if it doesn't happen, well, Murphy's Law might help you out like he did for me today. Because I was not even thinking about this like that. Yeah, you just, you know. I mean, you can do hope. That's fine. But it's like, hey, it'd be nice. But if it doesn't, then all right. And then it happens. And it's like, oh, that's nice. Like, y'all remember when I pulled this? I was demonstrating how to pull on a banner and it pulled. But when I was trying to pull, it never dropped. And you saw what happened when I was pulling for the elegy. I spent money on that thing and didn't get it. But the mid splitter and the J cutter I pull because Murphy just loves me so much. Yeah, anything that can go wrong will go wrong. I look at it a little bit different though. Anything that, if it goes against what you're actually thinking, it's probably going to happen. That's Murphy's Law in my book. Like when you don't want it to go good, or when you don't care about it going good, like I don't need to win 50-50 right now. That's when you win 50-50. Like I actually don't want to win 50-50. If I pull a 5-star, I actually don't want to win 50-50. That's when you win 50-50. Like, man, I'm saving for the Archon. I really don't need to be winning 50-50. I want to lose 50-50 because I'd rather have the guarantee. That's when you pull Nilo. That's when I go here and I'm like, I really don't want to do this. And I pull and Nilo drops. Just for meme's sake, I'll do it. If that was a 5-star, that would probably be Nilo. Because I'm at like 70 pity or whatever right now. Right? So that's Murphy's Law. But guess what? I got Nilo. You know what I'm saying? Say what? Wait, hold on. I'm missing something. Oh, I got to open up the chat, I think. Hold on. Live chat. There we go. Oh, y'all finna get burst or something crucial. Have counter animations on their boss, on their what? Kinda, not really. I mean they do. It's a MMO where it has call outs on the ground, so you get the big red things from the bosses. Like don't stand in the red. Like you do get that. Right, on the big attacks. On the regular attacks, you don't get those. But on the big attacks, like this is going to kill a whole map. Because you'll be in a raid in Black Desert, like a world boss, and there'll be like 50 people down there with you, right? And if you're down there in like a raid boss, like they can wipe everybody in that room, technically. Right, so those type of attacks, those get call-outs. But the regular little whatevers, those don't get call-outs. We don't need me here doing it too? Nah, if people could change the definition of what a woman is, I could say what Murphy's Law is. So as long as everybody else is doing it, y'all ain't finna be out here judging me for doing it. So, because Murphy's Law be doing that to me all the time. That's how I be pulling ribbons in Warframe. That's how I got my RNG in this game. That's how I pulled Yaimiko. That's how I pulled Ayaka. It's like if I don't care about it, it drops. If I care about it, it doesn't drop. Like that's how it works for me. I don't care whatever law it is. That's what happens. That's how I got C1 Kazuha. Well, I was guaranteed him. I was getting him regardless. That's how I got all that stuff. Like a lot, not all of it, but that's how I got a lot of it. I was gonna say, like y'all could run with Oops. Like y'all don't have to wait for me. Like y'all do know Oops is stronger than me, right? Like I'm strong, but y'all, I don't know if people. I don't know if people know like that. Oops. Like the people who know. But I don't know if they know. Like y'all do know Oops is stronger than me, right? I need to spin Resin, but also a Gagne review. Hey, where's Bill at, Jack? I think Bill's on to something. People don't utilize me, Kinko, or Oops at all. You're not even utilizing Oops right now. You know what I'm saying? No, I didn't lose a fight. No, just his ratios are higher. Like he does more damage than I do. He has more characters. He's got stronger weapons. Like his account is stronger than mine. I'll still be in queue. Yeah, if you take off, you'll still be in queue. I don't know if that's what you were referring to, but yeah. For Vindictus, there we go. For Vindictus, certain characters can counter certain bosses. There's a whole. Oh yeah, no, they don't have that. Nah. Okay. Exclamation mark join. Yeah, there's not that's the bulletproof exclamation mark join. Yeah, there's no yeah, that's not a thing in Black Desert. I know what you mean. Like a QTE almost or something like yeah. No, I don't need a vengeance. It ain't like nah, Oops is the homie. He just has crazy artifacts. Like Burke okay. Oops, let me just kind of explain Oops a little bit. Just a little bit. So all the super crazy artifacts that we see on this stream, Oops probably has, if not stronger. Like I think Oops' account, if I remember, I think he has a lot of artifacts that are stronger than what we've seen Burger have. Why do we play Genshin? I was just thinking about that today. The life cycle of this game, yeah, Oops would beat Burger. Easy. So the life cycle of this game is you play to get stronger, and you get stronger to get primos, to get characters, to get stronger, to get primos, to get characters, to get strong. That's the cycle. That's all it is. I think Oops' account is stronger. But that's because I know his art. Oops is like me. He don't even talk about his account. Yeah, Oops he's strong. I guarantee he's stronger than Bert. He has stronger stuff on his account than Bert. It's a hamster wheel, yes. Oops is like me though. He don't just be out here flexing his account, talking about his account, trying to show off nothing. He don't do that. A real gangster don't need to tell you he's gangster. It's kind of like that. A real pimp don't even tell you he's a pimp. You know what I mean? A mob boss don't need to tell you he's a mob boss. He's a mob boss. You know what I'm talking about? That's how Oops is. So it's like I'm strong. I don't need to tell you guys how strong I am. You know what I mean? You guys just be like, oh, I think he's strong. And it's like, yeah, I'm pretty strong. Who's more pay to win? Burger. Oops just has way better RNG. But Oops been crushing this game. Like, I don't think y'all, that's why I'm trying to say, like, when y'all skip Oops, like, no, I don't want Oops. Like, you sure? Are you sure? Do you know what you're passing up? There's a reason he finished his accounts faster than me. Okay. Like Oops is stupid strong. Like put some like you gotta, you know what I mean? So if Oops is trying to help you, oh yeah, I gotta help Waddles. Yes, Waddles. Welcome back. Sorry. I hope my next didn't go through. Please don't go through. Yeah, because Waddles was here and then left and then came back. Okay, I don't think my next went through. Walk around with a pimp walk. I walk around with a gimp walk. All right, so Waddles, you want to go real quick or Apple Pie Sky? It's up to you. Cause I pulled you. Yeah, no, Oops is well, cause no one, cause we had a long stint for a while, where it was just all account reviews, and then he would be asking, yeah, well, you're up next technically. Like you were here, and then I pulled you because I had to get to the next one, but that's because you left. So and then you had to come back. So you're technically next right now, Waddles. Like I don't want you waiting twice. Like you waited once, so I don't want you. You know what I mean? So yeah. But yeah, no. So Oops, he's been like lately he's been kind of coming back here and there, but we had like I said we had this long. I just need your UID by the way, Waddles. But we had this long stretch for the longest time where it was a whole bunch of reviews, and people who did want resin just didn't want the resin, I guess, burnt with him or something. Or something. I'm not sure what or anybody else. It wasn't just him. They just didn't want anybody else helping him. They wanted me to help him. So he would ask, is anybody doing resin? And no one would say nothing. And then I would pull names and they would end up being resin. So then he was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not helping. So then he would take off or he would chill and lurk and whatnot. But, you know, but Oops is a monster. Like he is a monster. Like he's a monster. He's kind of a monster. Or they wanted screen time. Whatever the reason was, you know. So, you know, he was helping them for a while, but then we did get this moment where it was just a whole bunch of reviews. Like just review. It was just review after review. There's the UID. So 630. There we go. Right. So I feel him. So I'm assuming that I'm looking at an account. So what we doing, Waddles? What we doing, Cass? But just in case anybody's wondering, I just want to just make sure that y'all understand. Like Oops is stronger than me. Freedom Sworns and all that. Like he's got all the things. If you pull his account and you look at his showcase, you will never know. He's like real back. Like you'll never know. For Albedo and Kaching, okay. So we got AR52. Okay, so we might be looking at 90 in a character sometime soon. So let's see. Okay, I'm with you on that one. Okay. That's why you asked for. Ah, you ain't weak though. Like you slap though. Like I know a stronger count when I see it. 57, I like it. Ah, okay, you're running a crit rate circlet, right? Really? Okay, we'll talk about it. All right, let's do it. All right, so what is our goal? Okay, so first, well, let me look at this stat here. What in God's name? All right, so what's our goal? How do you want to use First off, did you just pull Albedo? Well, I guess that doesn't really matter. So what's our goal with Albedo? You did? Congratulations. Like straight, I really feel this way. Yeah, huge congratulations, man. I really actually feel this way. Albedo is such a neutral pull. You can't lose with Albedo, though. He's not a character you're just going to be having all the time and using all the time, but there's no loss at all from pulling him. Unless you're like a super meta player. Then it's like you have to nitpick to find a reason not to run him. But there's actually no real reason why you wouldn't run him. Like, he is super lit. He's actually a really good character. He's really, really good. I really feel that way about Albedo. And Necro talked me into it. Long time when he first came out. He talked me into it. I won 50-50. I got Albedo. And I was like, you know, I really like this guy. on all my Geo teams, like Mono G, like he has to be there. Even if I pull Goro or Ito, he has to be there. So what's your goal with Albedo? Do you have questions about Albedo? Because I can give you, yeah, he's super underrated. He really is. He's mad underrated. So with Albedo, you love how he looks? Okay. So do you know about Albedo? Do you want me to give you just the best in slot scenario? Like the sub DPS, right? So you want the best in slot sub DPS scenario, blah, 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 and how best to use them, kind of. Okay. So so here's Albedo in a nutshell. Albedo in a nutshell. This is not going to be the best Albedo, but you want about 60% crit rate if you can muscle it. Typically, you're going to need a crit rate circlet. Now, you got the Harbinger of Dawn, right? And with the Harbinger of Dawn, which I don't have leveled, but I have it, right? So with the Harbinger of Dawn, you're going to get the 28% crit rate. So technically, you could take this 60 or 70, whatever your preference is, and you can just minus 28 from that, and that's your crit rate goal, right? So for a 70% crit rate, you're looking at, what is it, like 42% or something, right? So if you just hit 42% crit rate, that's your goal, right? 32% crit rate if you just want to hit 60, that's your goal. And then you dump the rest into crit damage, and you dump the rest into defense. You know what I'm saying? Who is Mr. Lee? What is he talking about? Almost 7,000 primos? Nice. All right, so, hey, congratulations. I hope you get what you need, right? So, and then as far as the weapon, if you happen to have this weapon, this is actually his best in slot weapon. You can use Harbinger of Dawn if you do not have this. You can also use, I doubt you have this because you have to be a really old account to have this. You can also use this. You can also use a Jade Cutter. You can use a Mist Splitter. You can use a Battle Pass weapon. You can do anything that can produce damage. But Harbinger of Dawn is probably going to be your best choice in this scenario, once again, because you can dump so much into... Yeah, that's fine. You got Nilo and her. What? Congratulations to you. Let me know how you like her. I'm hearing nothing but good things. As far as the artifacts, 4-piece husk. As far as talents, the only one that legitimately matters is his skill. His bursts don't even matter. I just leveled his burst because I had him since he first came out, and it's like I need to burn resin somewhere. Sure, Albedo can get whatever, right? So, and then as far as his artifacts, his defense, geo, crit rate. That's it. That is Albedo in a nutshell. And then you actually do want to run him to 90. You actually do. You know what I mean? That's basically Albedo in a nutshell. Now, as far as using Albedo, you can use him in literally any team, and there's some caveats to using him though, right? So, what's your team that you're gonna have Albedo on? I'm assuming Albedo would be on whatever, like right here or something. Because I kind of want to show you Albedo, and then I'm gonna look at your artifacts. Just so you know what you're getting into. You know what's sad? Trip is low-key kind of right, though. It's either Kea, Bennett, or Tartaglia. I don't know what that's about, but I guess it's kind of it. Oh, Jack, your boyfriend's here. So you said Kaching, Albedo, Xingqiu, and Zhongli. Okay. So here is Albedo in So here's Albedo in a nutshell. The only thing you got to remember is that he will produce shields, which hold on, who'd you say? Kaching, Albedo, Xingqiu, Zhong. Oh, it is his team. Okay. So the only thing you got to remember is that Albedo will remove elements every now and again, right? But he only removes it like once, like I said, every now and again. With his little skill, pop it off to the side. The AoE is as big as Ganyu's burst. You ain't got to think about nothing as far as that's concerned. Now I want you to look at the little thing up at the top where elements are mixing. When they say he removes elements, it's not as bad as you think. It's not going to be like, oh, but he's removing and messing up my ICD. Well, with this team, it's not going to be that way. I'm going to set that down because I can. Now, where'd the HP go? I'm gonna tell you right now. That did not entirely come from Kaching and Xingqiu. I can guarantee that. Beto definitely played a role in that. Another thing. When I crit, boop, see that 20? That's Albedo. Albedo, it happens every 2 seconds. And when it doesn't crit, that's why you do want a crit rate on them. Right? So you could just be hitting buttons with anybody. And now all of a sudden, your character's a DPS character. Also, his little thing sits out there for like 30 seconds. Right? It's got a mad long cooldown. And here's really what is amazing about this guy. Not only has it got a stupid long duration, it's got a 4-second cooldown. So you can misplace it like, oops, come over here. And then you could be like, oh, okay, cool. Let me just reposition that. And then, okay, cool. Oh, my bad. I did it again. Boop. Like, so there's not this crazy long cooldown. And you can position it and all that jazz. The only hiccup that I think you'll ever run into is that you'll pop it down and then immediately start attacking or something. And then you'll end up on top of it. And then now you're like escalating or whatever. That happens to me every now and again. But what you can do, or at least what happens to me, is I just plink and then I jump off with a punch and attack. Plink is just hit, jump, and attack one after another, like whatever. Anyway, so that's Albedo in a nutshell, right? So now let's go back to your account. Right? So first off, congratulations. Harbinger Dawn, like I said, is fantastic. You only are missing technically 3 crit rate. I would rather you have 42% crit rate, being that you're rocking this weapon. The weapon's at 90, so you're good. Level him to 90, you already know that. 4-piece husk. Does this need a reroll? Not necessarily, because you're using the Harbinger of Dawn. This one needs to be Geo. This one needs to be defense. And this one needs to be crit rate. Or you can technically do crit damage. It just depends on the ratio of the rest of your artifacts. There's one last thing I wanted to show you, and that is his burst damage. His burst is trash. And this is why you don't necessarily need to worry about his burst. His burst is never going to do anywhere close to as much damage as his skill is going to do. I don't care what you do. Unless you go like 4-piece noblesse and all in or something. So I'm going to do that. And 20,000. Oh, 14. Okay, so his burst did 14,000. So you don't need to. His skill does way more. His skill does way more. Yeah, I doubt they have C2. What is that? It's I still wouldn't spec him for it. I still wouldn't put an attack piece on him. Like I still wouldn't scale that burst. I'm trying to get them off that attack piece. But that's pretty much Albedo in a nutshell. It does like 5 to 10. Yeah, it's gonna do. Oops, I'm trying to pull your account. Yeah, it's gonna do a really decent amount right now. 5 to 10 is gonna be outrageous by the time you're done with Albedo. So start here. Get this circlet into the husk set. Get this flower and this piece into a husk set. That should be defense, right? And even if you have defense, like Back was said, that was Back, right? Like Back was saying, right? It allows his burst to scale off defense. So if you at some point want to pull C2, then your defense piece is going to be valuable at that point as far as his burst is concerned. But I would still want to push you towards his skill as a sub DPS. You're not using him for the burst. You're going to be using this burst as an iframe, right? So make that husk, prioritize crit damage. And this is going to be crit rate or crit damage depending on what your crit rate is at the time. For example, if this is your crit rate, wait, that is your crit rate. There we go. So for example, if, let me see. I'll just do that. And then we'll just put a crit damage circlet on. Okay, there we go. So if, wait, what? Wait, did I just upgrade my albedo? Oh, I was finna say, yeah, like, nah, that's Harbinger of Dawn. But you saw what happened, right? So 42%. And then with the Harbinger of Dawn, because my HP is over 90, I'm at 70%. That's what I'm trying to say. Right? So if you're at 42%, then it's okay for you to run a crit damage circlet. But you want to hit your goal on crit rate first. So that's a 6, a 5, a 3. That's a 13 on the goblet, right? And then I got 10 on that, right? So, but then you will be at your crit rate, but you're going to have to dump the rest into crit damage if you're running Harbinger of Dawn. And because he's albedo, this is the last piece I want to tell you. Because he's albedo, you'll probably be doing this. And that's why the Harbinger of Dawn is really good for him, because he's probably never going to get hit. Yeah, he does proc enough to get a shield, too. Hey, what's going on, dope? You see what I'm saying? That's how you play albedo. And you only need to pull him out every 30 seconds. You can set that down, and usually stuff is dead before you even need to pull him out again. You might need to pull him out a second time. Right? So, huge congratulations on your albedo. Huge, huge, huge congratulations. Yeah, I saw that ratio. I was like, wait a minute. Because I have a Husk crit damage circlet I'm not using. Like, that thing is right here. No, where's it at? Right here. I was going to say, don't make me rank that thing up now. If you want to run 4-piece Petra 2, since yeah, you can. You can do that too. Do you have any questions for me, Waddles, by the way? As far as albedo, and I'm going to pull up the account and go to Kaching. Kaching is real straightforward. Kaching just needs a ratio, and I just want to make you aware of a passive she has. But I just want to know if you have any questions as far as albedo before I move on. Hello, got some free time, but suffering from a head. Uh-oh. Yeah, make sure you, take some headache medicine and drink water, bro. Like, stay hydrated. Okay, Kaching, super straightforward. What was this? It's a 5-star. Hey, let's hope it's A. Fingers crossed, bro. Because I know you pulled that, whatever her weapon was. Yeah, the Husk made. Oh, yeah, no, the Husk is, like, godlike on albedo. A Skyward Atlas? Oh, yeah, I kind of low-key felt that one. Well, yeah, I kind of felt that one. I like the Skyward Atlas too, but he mains Gene. Well, on a good note, bro, because I'm assuming you work if you got $50, right? 2 weeks, snatch another 50, bro. You got a guarantee. You pulled a 5-star already, because I got your message in Discord. You pulled a 5-star. You pulled this Skyward Atlas. You only got to pull one more. He can main Mona now. Right? All right, let me move on. Yeah, so basically you got a guaranteed J cutter now. So now you just need to finish pulling on a banner. So in 2 weeks, yeah, and there's that daily login thing. So just, yeah, you know what I mean? Don't give up too quick, doc. All right, so here we go. So we got Kaching, Black Sword, I feel you. 57, you're at your goal on crit rate. You are not running a crit damage circlet. I want you to run a crit damage circlet. Only because this is not as powerful as it needs to be. Believe it or not, she needs no energy recharge because of the way her kit works. If you're actively using her. And if you're running her with albedo is one of those universal batteries like Sucrose, Kazuha. Like, you don't need energy recharge a lot on characters with albedo and Kazuha and stuff, and albedo is one of those characters. He just gives you a particle every 2 seconds. It's not your particle, but it's a particle, right? So every 6 seconds, you're getting the equivalent of your particle, effectively. So you get an electro particle every 6 seconds because he's on the team. If that makes any sense at all, right? So anyway, beyond that, holy Jesus, I still don't understand how they're able to hit the channel if they're hidden. How are they slipping through the cracks like that? Like they're hidden. How are you getting through though? There's your J cutter. All right, let me get back to this. So the stats you're looking for, okay, keep that. You need to re-roll that. Well, all this needs to be 4-piece. So there should be a 4-piece Thunder Fury or a 2-piece 2-piece. That's totally up to you. But yeah, you want to run attack, electro for in-game, physical is fine in the beginning, and then crit damage, and that's it. And then of course these three have to be re-rolled anyway onto a Thunder Fury set or a Shiminawa, Glad, Viridescent, or not Viridescent, Vermilion or Echoes, just any plus 18. But I'll let you make that decision. It depends on what you're playing her for. As far as her talents, don't forget about her normals. Her skill really is, I mean, rank her skill, yes. But her skill is really kind of only there to make her normals electro. So you would pop her skill. It depends on how you play her, though. Like, she's got like 3 or 4 different play styles. DWP never underestimate who? What happened? That bot. Oh, that's probably what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, you meant the bot that deletes. Oh, that bot. Oh, yeah, that bot is it's trying. Yeah, I had to add terms in it. Right, but I mean, do you have? Okay, so let me just wrap this up because I'm getting distracted. So rank her normals to 7. Don't touch her burst or her skill until her normals are at 7. Once her normals are at 7, go back and forth between her normals and her burst until they're at 9. If you want to main her, you want to put that much effort into her, those should be at 9 before you even touch her skill again. The skill is a nice one-shot type of thing. I get it, but it's similar to Ayaka, where the skill is only there for like a couple of functions outside of damage, though. Like you're not using it for damage predominantly. The damage comes later, but we got to correct your crit damage, right? You're gonna main her until you get Ayaka. Okay, I mean, and she is good. There's nothing wrong at all with maining Kaching. She can clear the abyss and all that. It's just like Ayaka's best in slot is Hydro characters. Her best in slot, thank God Dendro came out. Her best in slot teammates are Dendro. And you only need like one Dendro character. You don't need a million of them because you just need to proc quicken. That's it. You proc quicken every 10 seconds, you're done. So you would pop the Traveler's skill, then you would do Kaching's rotation. And then you would pop the Traveler's burst, and then you do her rotation. And then you would pop the Traveler's skill, and then you would do, and it's just over and over and over. And she would just run aggravate. And then you could run him, but she sucks with him because she can't really reach his burst. Ayaka can, but she can't reach his burst, right? So either way it goes, no matter what character you play as, they're gonna need a teammate, right? So maybe run her with aggravate and this guy. So I almost want to say switch out Xing Cho for a Dendro character. Um, Totally up to you. You pay. Right, so do you have any questions as far as Kaching, though? Let me just reiterate. Weapon's fine, level it to 90. Level her to 90. At least ascend her to 90. 4-piece, there should be attack, electro, crit damage right here. And you're going to prioritize crit rate substats on Kaching. Not even really prioritizing crit rate. Nah, think about it. Your goal is 58% crit rate. Not even 58, 55% crit rate. Provided you're doing her burst on rotation every time. And in case you're wondering why that's a thing, it's because of this passive right here. When you hit her burst, her crit rate is increased by 15% and her energy recharge is increased by 15%. This lasts for 8 seconds. She has a 4-second downtime. So 4 seconds of the time she has a 55% crit rate. The other amount of time she has a 70% crit rate. Make sense? Oh, you going through the same thing I was going through, bro. All right, cool. Oh, you got C2. Okay, now hold on now. Yeah, you really don't need energy recharge. Okay, do you have any questions at all? And by the way, when I tell you I feel you, bro, I feel you, bro. I'm talking to Jack. I went through the exact same thing. Don't even feel no type of way. Spent money and all that. I got two of these before I got an elegy. So when I say I understand, I understand. No, I knew that was Maka-Ching. I was just showing you her passive. Yeah, I got two of Sinnoh's. That's what I'm saying. I can't even use his weapon. Yeah, I actually I can't use this. Yeah, HP swords. Yeah, but I can't use this. The base attack is mad low. It's got crit rate, sure, but it scales with elemental mastery, and I'm not finna do a EM Shogun anytime soon, like at all. And why in the world would I do an EM character? Why would I use this unless I need EM and attack? And I'm not finna run EM on a Shogun if I'm building her for damage. Like, I'm not building her for damage with this. I'm building her for damage with this. Yeah, no, that's the only reason. The only person I'm ever going to use this on is probably her, and that's only because Dendro exists. If that, like, I don't even know if I want to use this weapon on her. She might actually move to like this. I don't know. I don't know. It's there. I got it. Great. Fantastic. I don't like it, but I have it, and I don't have Sinnoh. So I was just saying I understand. All right, cool. Yeah, not a problem, Waddles. Now go out there and get those things. Now, who was it? Apple Pie Sky? What's cracking, Apple Pie Sky? They had their UID like way up there. Let me go ahead and check on the homie. Cause I know that you posted it like way back. Where are you? Sorry, it took so long. Oh, I think it went away. I see Apple Pie Sky. Today, did one pull. Need to spend resin, but also a Garnier review, okay? Still be in the queue, yes. There it goes. Okay. So 6 for, oh, wait, hold on. Because I don't want to load in with Kaching and be in the middle of a fight. Sure, why not? You said burning resin, right? So 640-356. There it goes. Oh, you only need a Ganyu? Okay. So, okay, so AR56. Okay. All right, so we got the stringless. Hold on, what's set? Okay. Hmm. 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 How are you using your Ganyu? Like, what is your goal with your Ganyu? So, charge shot mainly? Okay. Okay, you're way up there in crit rate. That's actually really good. Okay. So, hmm. You know what's interesting about your Ganyu? I've never really thought about it until just now. You know, you technically can hit his burst, hit somebody with a piece of pyro, and then hit her burst. Or to maximize it, hit somebody with pyro, hit his burst to swirl the pyro, and then hit her burst and just watch chaos ensue. Or at least that's what it looks like because of a stringless in this burst. That's the only reason I was asking because the stringlet it's a different kind of choice. I would totally use this on a burst Ganyu. But if you're doing a charge shot, maybe not this weapon. Burst 2. Okay. Okay. So we're going to look at artifacts here in just a minute. Okay, so don't do her skill at all again until... Oh, never mind. Yeah, even still, I would not touch her skill until both are at 9. Her burst and her normals. Like, don't even touch her skill. If you can muscle it. Unless you want to. It's at your prerogative. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, let's go ahead and look at it. So, I like that. That definitely needs a reroll. That's really good. God dang. Okay. What in God's name is this thing, though? What? Bruh, 18 crit rate on a cryo goblet? You can. Nilo is stupid strong. Well, with Dendro. If you like playing Dendro, you should pull Nilo. Yeah. So the only one that's good. No, it's fantastic. It's actually good. It's weird it's on a cryo goblet. But the reason why I'm like, wow, that's amazing is because you'd be surprised how often these stupid crit damage rolls, and I'm talking stupid crit damage, like 40 crit damage, they're starting to pop up a lot more. The 30 crit damage on an artifact is slowly starting to become the norm. Like 28, all that, like that's starting to kind of become the norm. You know what I mean? So maybe that fool came in with weirdo energy. Hold on. There we go. He came in like, yeah, I just got done watching Tectone. I'm finna bring this energy over here. Like, now hold on now. Now let's hold on now. We be chilling, bro. Lay off the crack or whatever that is. Yeah, so it's a great piece. So if you come across, for example, if you come across something like this that has 35, 38, whatever, crit damage on it, this is covering like almost three artifacts worth of crit rate on an average artifact. An average artifact is like 6 to 10 crit rate ish for like a good artifact, right? Yeah, and the fact that it's a cryo goblet, right? And typically on cryo characters, you want like that on like every piece. So if you can get all your artifacts worth of crit rate on one piece, that's godlike. And that's why I'm like, that's amazing. Because now you're in a position where you don't necessarily need crit rate on any of your pieces. I mean, you need it, obviously, right? You still need it because you still got to hit 30% on your Ganyu, which you did, right? But you don't need it as much, which is like that one lacks it, that one doesn't have it. This has, what, 6 on it? And you're technically, you don't need the 6.2, right? So you can lose crit rate on all three of these or not have it and still be at your Ganyu crit rate, right? So, like, you're good in my book. But that's why it's good. So if anything, the only piece needs to be rerolled is this one. Because that one's disrespecting your whole setup right now. Yeah, I'm with Leon on what he said though. I only have the battle pass bow leveled up as well, but she doesn't need it. No, she does not need the battle pass bow. The battle pass bow might be nice, but you got him. So I don't know if you need that bow, like at all. Um, do you have a Hanayumi or Hanayama, whatever that bow is, that bow from Inazuma? Do you have that, or even a Rust? I know it sounds crazy. No, not the Rust. The Rust nerfs your charge shot. What bows do you have? Hamayumi? Yeah, that. You don't? What other bows do you have? I meant to copy that UID. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to see what's available. Well, I mean, they have a really flexible Ganyu right now. Like where it stands, they have a really flexible Ganyu. Like I don't know if I'm opposed to everything. I'm only thinking about this charge shot thing because this is a burst Ganyu right now. This is like a burst melt. This is melting off a burst. Like this Ganyu makes perfect sense if you apply pyro, burst with him, and then his is like pyro, and then you hit her burst, and it vacuums in a bunch of cryo. That makes sense. And then you just like that. That makes sense. And then just replace this thing. So you got a R5 Fading Twilight, a Sack Bow, a Rust, a Favonius Bow, and she got the R4 Stringless, and then a Battle Pass Bow. Well, you don't need a Fading Twilight. The Sacrificial Bow ain't finna do nothing for you. A Rust is gonna nerf your charge shot. The Favonius War Bow, she literally does not need at all. Yeah. So then I would do a Crescent or that Hanayumi Bow. Either one. Just something with it's just something with an attack, just something that is going to cater to her shots. Because I already know personally, like him and her, you actually don't need, you can run like the weakest bow in the game. And because he's there, her burst is now godlike. It's a quest. You don't have to do the Hamayumi. If anything, Burger is the Ganyu main. Like I'm an Ayaka, Ningguang, and Zhongli main. I don't main Ganyu. I know Ganyu, and I'm using logic and strategy when I coach for Ganyu. And we deduced that the Hama Yumi was like her best 4-star weapon, like overall. But you know, but that was really only because it had an attack stat. It was attack with an attack passive. So I don't know where all this melt. I don't know about the melt and all that stuff. But they're not. I mean, clearly you're not doing a melt situation because you're not doing a four-piece Wondrous Troop. Yeah, I coach for Overworld. I don't coach Spiral Abyss. If I was coaching Spiral Abyss, I would say rank her burst and put whatever attack stat. Give her the rust. Why not? Level 90 to rust. Give her the rust. Give her that, and then never use her charge shot. I would tell you something stupid like that. I'll be like, just run that and then pull out Yan Fei and melt the dog bejesus out of everything in his burst. I'll tell you something stupid like that. Or run freeze with a whatever. Just put a bunch of attack on her. How do I build Venti for Ganyu? There's only one Venti. You just give him. You already got your energy recharge, so you would run triple EM on a VV set. So that's EM, but that would be a VV piece. That's EM, that's VV already, and that would be EM on a VV piece. It doesn't have to be five of them. So you're just looking for an EM circlet. Yeah, you already got your ER, so you just run. Yeah, you just need one EM piece. Yeah, Venti is mad easy to build. Favonius works. If you run a stringless on them, then you run an energy recharge timepiece. If you want to run triple EM on him, you run a Favonius. But he just needs a source of energy recharge. Just keep in mind, if you have this, yeah, just keep in mind, if you need this, you actually need to worry about crit substats. Just keep that in mind. Well, you're R4, so maybe not so much. Yeah, crit's a dead stat on him. Like even DPS Venti. Like there's DPS Ventis out there that swear by a DPS Venti build, and it's trash compared to EM Venti. Depending on, no, it's trash. It's trash. His skill hits really hard, but it's trash. Your artifacts are messed up. No, you're fine. No, you're not doing nothing. Like, okay, if you were like AR59 or something with 5-star weapons and God knows what and talent level 9 this and 9 that, and okay, that's not helping you at all. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if you were like that, then it's like, all right. Yeah, DPS Venti only worked in like, yeah, that's big facts. Like 1.0 Venti, DPS Venti was a thing. Then we found the stringless and was like, ah, that's the night and day. No, you just go get an EM circlet. It'll take you, I'm not even joking, it'll probably take you about a week or so. Who's this? It'll take you about a week or so to grab it, but you just get that, and that's how you build Venti. And that's how he's built for every single character in the game. There's no other Venti. Like, there's actually no other Venti. We can argue and start making up some Fugazi Ventis for like the memes and for argument's sake, but there's only one Venti. Like, we can argue the Thunder and Fury Venti. We can argue, you know, like a Maiden Venti or whatever. We can argue. There's a bunch of different wacky Ventis, but yeah. 4-piece VV EM, call it a day. Yeah. So just get an EM circlet or EM timepiece, and then slap on, like, one of these are probably going to be a flex piece. So if you get an EM timepiece, use that. If you get an EM circlet, use that. You probably have an EM circlet laying around somewhere. Just slot that flex in if you get the EM timepiece on VV. Just make sure it's a 4-piece set, and he's triple EM, and that's Venti, and that's it. And technically, believe it or not, you only need to rank up his burst. That's the only thing you rank up. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You could like argue, oh, well, you know, his burst and he swirls Electro and now I can just hit his blah, blah, blah. Okay, all that's fine, but no, we're not doing all. I know, it works, but no. Like, no. Like, you're literally just banking on the fact that it's Venti. Like, it's because it's Venti and the pull and, oh, I'm Venti. Like, that's what's working. It's not the cooldown on his skill and all this other wacky whatever going on. None of that is, no. It's because Venti's Venti is why it seems like it works. He works with Husk. No, he doesn't. He works because he's Venti. You could put him on a 4-piece 1-star set and it works because that's how Venti works. But if you want to maximize Venti, blah, 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 that whole conversation. You feel me, guys? Yeah, and then there's Burger. But Burger's meta. Burger's a meta, what we call meta slave. He's a meta slave who says he's not a meta slave. And there's nothing wrong with being a meta slave. Just don't lie to me and tell me you're not a meta slave if you're a meta slave. Like, I'm borderline a meta slave, but I ain't gonna have no problem telling you that, even though I hate meta. But it's so good. It works so good. When you need to get stuff done, meta's amazing when you need to get things done. You don't do meta? Shut up. You just got done arguing about a weapon being the best in slot fire Yato. That's meta, bro. Yeah, that's how meta works. That's meta. Big PP numbers, that's meta. If it gives you big PP numbers, that is the definition of meta. Yeah, he's a meta evangelist. That part. He's a facts. He's a meta evangelist. Like, nah, you better not use that. That doesn't work. That's how meta works. Meta's not bad. Like, it's not. Meta's there is a meta to everything. There's a stigma with meta because people who use meta are typically judgmental and make you feel like you're doing something wrong all the time. Right? So people say they're not meta because I'm not. What they're really saying is I'm not judgmental. That's what they're really saying. When they say when they're meta, when they're like super meta, and I'm not talking meta of like you're going with what the community voted was the meta. I'm talking about your meta by way of I only go for performance. I don't go for fun. I don't go for anything. I only choose performance. I will only ever choose performance. Performance is the only thing that literally matters ever on my account ever. Okay, that's meta. Like you are the definition of meta. Right? But when I see meta players, even like myself, I even catch myself doing it, right? When it's like, I'm not meta, really all I'm saying is I'm not judgmental. I kid you not. That's actually what I'm saying. I am mental like meta. You can use whatever you want, and I am not going to judge you. I will support you, actually. What's going on, Shamaris? All right, so we are on to the next one, I guess. Because Dope is here. Let me see who's in the queue. A Blizzard Kaching. Oh, that's cool. Hola. Oh, controller. I will cash app you the money right now. One sec, y'all. We are back, just negotiating a controller. Uh, uh. Oh, that's your son. Oh, what's up, man? What's going on, Shamaris? Let's watch our let's watch our language in the chat. We got a chat. We got a kid here. You feel me? Something. When it's that's fine. Oh, I just saw it. It's fine. I think it's okay. Yeah, 10 years old, chat. Yeah, language, cuz, language. But yeah, I didn't use Bennett for the longest time. I didn't actually build Bennett, Xingqiu. I didn't build Bennett or Xingqiu until AR55. I didn't even get a Xingqiu until AR55. Let's see. So, let me type this in one more time because it didn't pull up. Oh, Apple Pie Sky. Okay. I think we covered Apple Pie Sky, and then we helped Waddle. So, Kinkle, what's cracking? What's cracking with you, Malik? You didn't build to 56? That's that part. Shamari? Oh, so what's the S at the end? Yoimiya on free to play. Oh, my headset is weird right now. And then Dope said something in the chat. Nilo Max, go for it. Wait, what? What's wrong with my headset? Hold on. What? What's wrong with my sound? It's like mono or something. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Alright. Yoimiya. Alright, now I know you know what you're doing, so let's see where we at. Marquise is Marquis. Shamari, the GOAT. That is a ratio. C1. Let's see what we're looking at. That's good. That's great. That's good. That's an attack goblet. And I know you don't like that one, but I like the EM on it. That guy, we already know. We already know. I feel like this one is going... I feel like this is holding you back. But we all know how difficult these have been as of late. Well, I feel... Do you have a better... You have a pyro goblet, huh? Like a decent pyro goblet? I feel like you have a pyro goblet. You can't use it, though, because of this. You don't have a single one. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wait, what's going on? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I mean, she looks good. I mean, we're just waiting on the pyro goblet at this point. Hasn't landed crit. Even when I've gotten, hasn't landed crit at all. Yeah, that's how I am with Dendro right now. Oh, he knows what you're talking about? Oh, yeah, see? All right, Shamari. You know what I mean? You want that swag? Yeah, man. Pops know what he's talking about. And Pops is only saying that to look out for you. You know what I mean? But if you want to, just for example, if you want to, like, smack with, like, characters like this, you got to work for it. You know what I mean? You work hard, you'll get it. But it starts from the ground up, and Dad knows where you need to start. You know what I mean? So go ahead and knock out what you need to knock out. You feel me? And then, you know, things will start working out for you. Trust me when I tell you. You know what I mean? Like, you know what's going on. Also, look at the Copium Venti. Is it really? Oh, it is Copium. Whoa, what? Why? What? Why? What are we doing here? Okay, that's cool. I mean, you got Venti, so that's kind of all that. Ooh, and those are pretty good. That we'll try it again. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you got it just to get VV. I feel like EM might be, well, I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. All right, so, oh, man. Oh, man, this is breaking my heart. Do you need to farm it right now? This is hurting my heart, my guy. But then again, you are talking to something like a Venti enthusiast. I'm like a Venti connoisseur at this point. Like, I have one piece I gotta switch, which is I need a elemental mat. I need this piece on a goblet though. Still trying to farm emblem. Okay. Nilo skill is only skill-based damage. Yeah. Never look at your Venti. I will not. I believe you. You probably got a DPS. I hope you ain't got no DPS Venti. Yunjin doesn't work on her? Yeah, just don't you... That's... Hey, what did I called it, didn't I? I called it, didn't I? I said I guarantee the team is going to be her, Sinnoh, the the Sumeru Archon, the Dendro Archon, and Candace. Did I not watch? I promise you. When the Archon comes out, one of the first videos that's gonna show up is gonna be Candace new meta with Nilo and the Archon. Candace meta 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 is more meta. Candace Nilo meta something like that. I'm pretty sure you could take out whatever the Electro guy's name is, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Candace, her, and the Archon. It'll be a bit. I promise. Somebody. No, I'm talking about the videos. Somebody gonna put up a video and be like, Candace, Nilo, Archon, meta, something. It's gonna be something wacky like that. HP, blah 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 blah. Yeah, see, there you go. Candace, Archon, what's her name, and then just a fourth person just to feel good about it. But I mean, did you have any questions, Kinkle? Because you know what you're doing, but I don't know if you needed to do anything on that account right now. I'm not pulling Nilo. I know y'all keep swinging y'all swords. Like I'm not pulling the character. School is okay, but he's Oh yeah, nah, Shamari, yeah, you gotta stay up to pay. You gotta stay. You know what I mean? Keep this in mind. Like when your parents, because your parents love you, right? Think about it like this. You love. I'm not sure what he loves, but let's say like who's his favorite character? Or does he have like a pet or like a toy that he loves or a character that he loves or something, right? So let's say it's Kazuha, right? I love Kazuha. All right, cool. You love Kazuha, right? Like, would you tell Kazuha something that'll hurt him? Like Kazuha, you should go jump off that cliff. Kazuha, you should do this because I know you don't want to do it. Like, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna say stuff to Kazuha. So Mona official, Heizo. Okay, so let's say Mona, right? Or even Heizo. Heizo official, whoever. Oop, wrong one. Okay, so let's say you got Mona and official. Or is it Mona, Heizo, whoever. I would say official because those are the first two, right? So let's say you got Mona and official, right? Bam. If you talking to Mona, would you tell, because you care about Mona and you care about Fischl, would you tell Mona and Fischl something that would hurt them? Like, Mona, I know you ain't got money, so you should spend that last coin you got in your purse on candy. Hey, by the way, Fischl, I know you like Oz, but you should sell him for Jordans because you don't need Oz. Right? You wouldn't tell Fischl or Mona something that's going to hurt them. Right? Now, your parents love you more than you love Mona and Fischl, right? So why would they tell you something that's going to hurt you? Right? Whenever they tell you something, I didn't realize this till I got older. Your parents is only telling you stuff because they care about you and it actually benefits you. Now, I know when I was younger, I didn't understand it because I'm young. I didn't know. You know what I mean? I didn't know, you ain't supposed to stick forks in outlets and you should probably turn the stove off in time, and you should probably brush your teeth every morning. I didn't know. I was young. You know what I mean? Now that I'm older, though, everything they said makes sense, and they actually are telling you that because they care. And over time, what if Mona don't want to fight the boss? Right? What if Fischl don't want to fight the boss? She just want to sit down and chill. But you're making them fight the boss because you want them to get stronger, right? So you're going to go fight that electric mechanical array so you can get her to level 90. And now she's stronger. Now she's better. Same thing for Mona. Now she's better. You know what I mean? And she may not like the shoes that you got her, or the weapon in this case, but it's like it's the best. She might not even like the way it look. I don't like the way it looks. It doesn't match my outfit. I like this one because it matches, right? But that might not be her best weapon. So you give her what you know is the best for her because you know. She might not know, right? So when mom and dad and grandma, when they're saying stuff like that, like they're saying it because they know they've been here for a long time. They've been here for a long time. They played the game of life for quite some time, so they know the meta. They know the best builds. They know the best strategies. They know the best artifacts. They know the best resumes. They know the constellations to life, right? So trust what they say. You feel me? They know what they're talking about. I trust mine. And look at how dad, look at just trust me. They know. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just trust them. They know what they're talking about. Because what dad trying to do, he trying to get you a Welkin. You feel me? He trying to look out for you. It may not seem like it, but he's actually trying to look out for you. You know what I mean, Shamari? You feel me? So yeah, just make that little adjustment. Everything will be cool. It works out every time. Trust that. All right, where we at? Who? Wait. Who? You say you can't cook to save your life. Oh Lord. So we got Waddles. That was Kinko. Bulletproof Weasel. Where you at? I just wanted to make sure I hollered at the little homie real quick. Make sure he cool over there. You know what I mean? We're gonna make sure he gonna be an investor in Miho. He gonna be like, I have all the characters. You can't get the characters unless you put, you know what I mean? Yeah, what we doing, Bullet? What we doing today? He is the kindest, greenest flag you've ever... Wait, who? Oh, Toma? Oh, you talking about Toma? They really need to just come out with a sack polearm. Review Diona? Okay, what's your UID? Well, you know how you got red flags? Red flags and then green flags, yeah. Alright, so I really think I might just go on ahead and triple crown Mona, like, next. Regardless if I have C2 or not. Alright, so let's see. So that was what? 6-2... 6-1... There it goes. Like, I keep looking at I'm like, I really love this character, bro. Like, I'm dead serious. Alright, you said Diona? Alright, so we're AR48. Oh, thank God. Okay. So now, we have... Okay, so AR48. Hold on. I'm just making sure you have invested characters before I review. Oh, snap. Hold on now. Hold on, cuz. Now, hold on now. Now, hold on. You know what I mean? Hold on now. Hold on. Oh, Oh, hold on. Okay. Who was your other level 80? Okay. 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 I'm just making sure you good. Because I don't want to be like, yeah, do all this stuff, and you actually got to put resin somewhere else. Oh, yeah, you straight. All right, so Diona. All right, so what are we trying to do with Diona? Well, I guess I can probably check. 2-piece tenacity, emblem, C6. 256. What in God's name is this? Razor Official, Kazuha, and Diona is my team. Got it. Razor Official, Kazuha, and Diona. Okay, so Razor's your main. Kazuha's probably there for Official. Diona's there for super conduct. Got it. Okay. So, if that is the case, do you have a sack bow? Let's start there. Oh, I know, right? Incoming Chi-Chi, stop. I'm gonna wish like I've never wished before because I'm getting my Beto. I heard that. Okay, you do not have a sack bow. All right, this bow is fine. This bow is fine. Do you have to level it? Probably not. You will get 11, if I'm not mistaken, you get 11 more energy recharge for leveling it to 90, but you're really doing it for the energy recharge. I feel like your energy recharge should be high enough, provided Razor and Fischl are on the team. And I'm sure you know how the electro resonance works, so you should be generating a fair amount of particles. Are they for Diona? No, but it should be something. I mean, it does work, right? As far as the set, I really want this to be HP. Why this is not HP, I'm not sure. But this can be your flex piece because you have 2 tenacity. You got 1, 2. There's your HP, and you got 2 energy recharge already, which is this and this, right? And that's healing bonus, so you're straight there. This should be, you could flex this out to an HP piece, preferably with energy recharge. But it shouldn't be attack though. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, I'm just Diona's like main stat carry. Like substats don't really matter outside of the circlet and the. It's like technically it's like 3 of them or 3. Yeah. So HP percent, HP percent, HP percent, energy recharge. No, yeah, energy recharge percent, energy recharge percent. Because this is healing bonus or HP. It depends on if you want the shield or not. But she doesn't look bad though. You are at C6. The EM transfer from her C6 ain't gonna do nothing for you because you don't really get that much damage for super. It's a 1.2 multiplier. So if it's mainly for her burst, so are you just trying to? Okay, so at that point, I'm gonna propose. Okay, so min maxing, I propose you get energy recharge substats on everything. It would still be HP healing bonus, but then you'd actually want to reroll for energy recharge substats, particularly crit and energy recharge. Like this one is fine for the most part. You want it to hit energy recharge a lot more though. This one you would want it to hit on crit rate energy recharge. Attack is not going to do nothing at all. And then that one's okay, but it's an attack main stat. And this one you actually want energy. Elemental Master ain't finna do nothing for you. Right? Now, an alternative is an energy recharge main stat here. And then HP healing bonus. But you already got energy recharge. But because you don't have a sack bow, you need a lot of energy. You got to compensate for not being able to generate particles twice. Right? And to do that, you need a lot of energy recharge. But start with this guy. That needs to be HP. For the heals. It just depends on the approach. Matter of fact, I'll just back up a little bit. Let me back up a little bit. So, where's Diona? Right, so Diona, where's it? This one, right? So you got that bow, right? And then you're rocking tenacity and so on and so forth, right? So your main stats, so you want like that. Crit rate, energy recharge. I didn't min max her, but you know, if you're asking, that would be what I would do. Now I run HP, HP, HP because for my Diona, the priority is the shield, right? You're running healing bonus, which means the heal is the priority, right? That part makes sense. So run healing bonus, but if you run healing bonus, you might want to prioritize either HP or energy recharge. I don't think I have an energy recharge one, but like energy recharge or something, right? Or crit rate for that matter, right? So you might want to do something along those lines. And the crit rate only matters because of the weapon. Like that's the only reason it matters. Now, like I was saying earlier, you could run energy recharge here, right? But if you run energy recharge here, you still kind of want that number to be kind of outrageous. Like 250-ish is kind of where you're trying to get to, right? So you would actually want to make up 50 energy recharge across your artifacts, which is attainable because you only need 10 times 5. So 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. And now you have this artifact with an HP main stat. Unless you're trying to get a whole bunch of HP substat, unless you're trying to get a cracked HP substat on your energy recharge piece, because you can only get flat HP on this, and if you're running healing bonus here, you need another cracked HP roll there, and here, and hopefully here. Right, but I feel like energy recharge should be a little bit easier to get than HP, believe it or not. But start with that goblet, though. That goblet should be HP regardless of which direction you go. And I gotta switch my bow back. That is not the account I was looking at. There it goes. Do you have any questions for me? Yeah, that goblet do be. Yeah, that goblet. Yeah, that goblet has to go. It's doing nothing for your Diana. But what's your questions though? Like, how much energy recharge do you need, or you know, all that kind of jazz? Because I'm trying to tell you based on what you're working with. Because if you had a sack bow, you kind of don't need energy recharge at that point. Any energy recharge you get past that is a bonus, and it's a great bonus. If you want a super like all right, my Diona gets her burst every single time without question. Yeah, like 250 with a sack bow. So I just mainly energy recharge and health. You said about you need about 250-ish. But you're going to be looking for energy recharge subs on everything. So energy recharge, and you need like 10. Energy recharge, energy recharge, energy recharge, right? Now, you may want to fish out just a couple more crit stats, but because of the way you're running Diona, I almost want to say fish out energy recharge first. Because she's not going to be out there just generating particles the way you think she is. Because you need a lot of crit to just be generating particles like that. And then on top of that, you might want her to collect them. I think really the most important piece, though, to Diona, this is my opinion, the most important thing to a Diona is a sack bow. So you might be looking at pulling on this banner for a sack bow. I don't know if you need a J cutter. Yeah, you want a sack bow. I can't tell you how much of a difference it makes. It's the Toma effect, right? So Toma, Xingqiu, I always use these three in the same. When I'm talking about Diona, when I don't see a sacrificial weapon, I always have to give the example of Toma, Xingqiu, and Diona, right? Why do I bring these three up? And this is just so you can understand the impact of the sack bow on Diona, right? So people use Diona religiously, right? She's so great. She's so phenomenal. Her burst up time, blah, blah, blah. Particle generation. She's a great battery, all that jazz, right? Okay, that's fine. Xingqiu, he's a great hydro battery. He's this, that, and the third, blah, blah, blah. Burst up time is crazy good, right? Okay, then what's his problem? Right? If he has an 80 cost burst, and it lasts for 20 seconds, and the duration is 15 seconds, he's got an 80 cost burst. It lasts for 20 seconds. It's got a duration of 15 seconds. She's got an 80 cost burst. It lasts for 20 seconds. Or it lasts for 12 seconds. It's got a 20-second cooldown. Then what's the difference between those three? If Diona and him are so fantastic, then what's his problem? His problem is he doesn't have a sacrificial weapon. That's his problem. He does, and she does. That's how important the sacrificial weapon is in her hands and his hands. The weapon makes the character. The character's great. The weapon kinda low-key makes the character, though. Because this is what happens when you don't have a sacrificial weapon in his hands. This is what happens when you don't have a sacrificial weapon in her hands. Does that kind of make a little more sense? Right? And like I said, you don't need a lot of energy recharge with Diona when you have a sacrificial bow. Because with a sacrificial bow, it's this times 2. So with this bow, she actually has a 310% energy recharge. Provided she collects the particles. Can I add you? Oh, I actually can. Okay, I actually cannot, and I'll show you why. It's not because I don't want to. I can't add people because you can join me if your AR is high enough, but I can't because my friend. Watch. So I have a bunch of friend requests. Friend limit reached. I actually can't. Yeah, I can't add friends. Like I literally can't because MiHoYo thinks that we don't have a lot of friends. And that's because my friend list is full. Because I'm on PlayStation. Every time I start getting rid of friends, it just re-imports the list. So I'm not going to keep trying to... Unless you guys are on Play... I can friend... If you're on PlayStation, I can add you. But if you're not on PlayStation, I can't add you. Yeah. Yeah. So, you have 2 directions you can go. It's either 250 energy recharge or a sacrificial bow. And then switch that goblet for HP and then you're done. Now I've got like 40-ish slots taken, like 40 slots taken. Exactly, that's what happens. But I've been playing PlayStation since the first PlayStation. So I have like 3 times that many friends on PlayStation. It's just 2/3 of them haven't logged in to Genshin. Like I got a ton of PlayStation friends. I got my friend list is huge. Yeah, Diona's really easy. Do you have any questions though? I just don't want to overcomplicate Diona for you, because she really doesn't need a whole. Thank you, by the way. But she doesn't need a whole lot of. Like she really is not that complicated. Diona's about as complicated as you can make her. Like people make Diona complicated. She's really simple. 2-piece tenacity. The other 2-piece can be whatever you want it to be. Give her a sack bow and put whatever on her. Rank up her skill in her burst, and then just do HP healing bonus or triple HP. Triple HP if you want her shield, HP healing bonus if you are a healer. Either way you cut it, she's going to be a cryo applier no matter what you do. She just comes with cryo application. You never gotten a sack weapon? Now is your time. And this is a great weapon. This is a great banner to pull on, by the way. Everything on that banner is fantastic except Nilo's weapon. Every single thing on this. Now I'm looking at it. Everything on this. What is this? No, what's that other one? What's this? EM? Yeah, everything. What? Every 10 seconds. Oh yeah. Yeah, everything on this banner is godlike. The Rain Slasher is notable. The Dragon's Bane, we already know about that weapon. Yeah, if you got Kuki Shinobu, this weapon's great. Like, everything on this banner is so good. This is a great weapon banner, in my opinion. And the sack bow's on it. Like, you can't lose with any of these weapons. Unless you don't have a EM, like a sword character who can't benefit from EM. Beto uses this. Hu Tao uses this. And Xiangling. You could technically run this on D-Luke if you run with Xing Cho. This is for the Archon and anybody else who can use EM like Sucrose. And this is like every single bow user in the game. Like every bow user can use the sack bow. That's why I have so many sack bows. I have a ton of sack bows. I got an R5, and then I got another 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm not merging any of these because Nilo uses what's her name? Kali uses a sack bow, or can. She uses a sack bow. Aloy definitely uses a sack bow. I think Fischl's probably the only one that doesn't necessarily need a sack bow. Chinese light novels, and the spear is a special weapon with a lot of history. It's a weapon for the strongest warlords, and it shows as the characters in this game that use that part. Yeah, let me take Apple Pie Sky and all them out because we're on bulletproof right now, and Scoop is up next. Yeah, but do you have any questions, Bulletproof? Not really. It sounds easy. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, he said not really easy enough. Okay, cool. So, Scoop! New York Giants, Scoop! I've gotten an early 5-star. Keep doing it. Because I'm telling you right now, I am afraid to wish on anything right now. I don't know what... I want this, though. I don't know why. I don't think I need it, but I want it. I just don't want to pull... I just don't need anything else on this banner. And I have a weapon waiting on the Archon. I got 2 sack books, I got 2 sack frags, and a battle pass weapon. 4-1 right now? 4-1? What do you mean 4-1? Alright, so Nados is out. Waddles is out. I'm gonna go make me another coffee here in a minute. Oh snap, we got our beta home cast. Oh, but you lost the 50-50? That's... Oh, that's what you talking about, the Giants. Oh snap. You gonna have me out here pulling New York Giants hats. I'm a hip-hop head, though. Every hat I have, with the exception of one, is a New York Yankees hat. Oh, you just finished that? Yeah. So you're literally almost done with your Diona, by the way. What's going on, M City? How you doing? Welcome back, Win. I'm guaranteed on the main, and I want to use it on Nilo, but I'm broke and I have low pity. I don't want to spend money. Yeah, just do your commissions every day. You might pull 5. You might do another early pull. Oh, thank you. Appreciate your real back. My wishing video, wait till the end. I know you will. Uh-oh. All right, so you are the last one in queue, I think. So I'm going to watch this video real quick. How are you, sir? Hope you know what? I'm doing great. I'm actually doing really good right now. All right, so let's see. Hey, that's what's up, though, Scoop. I got your message. You know what I mean? You know, so swag, swag, swag. You feel me? Oh, that? Hold on, cuz. Oh, that's what's up, man. I'm watching something. I got the sound down, but yeah, you know. Homie know what's cracking, no, you feel me? You know. Homie know what's cracking, you feel me? Hey, smile. All right, that's what's up. All right, so let's see. What's going on with this? Just wanted you to see the wish vid and made a bonus vid. No, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that one. Now I was looking at that. Yeah. That's what's up, man. You know. Hey, but that's real though. Like I'm not saying that. I'm not capping at all. Like it is true, you know. Make sure make sure you know the family matters, man. Family, all they trying to do is look out, man. And I didn't know until later. Twirling Lotus, huh? Okay, there's a 4-star. Hey, 2 pieces of pineapple. That's what's up. That is what's up. Okay, I see another 4-star. God, you are pulling 4-star. Oh, you are just out here getting Barbara? Don't do me like that. I swear to God, you gotta be a DJ, dog. Oh, another part. Yeah, Faith, really? Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. This man's saving. Up there it is. Ah, let's go. I can't watch these pull videos, man. Y'all be making me want to pull. Okay, so you got that. You should go for Nilo. Just made C6 barbs. Yeah, that's one. I don't know if I want to go for Nilo though. Like I just want Barber. I just want a C6 Barber. Ooh, got a sack bow. Hold on. Hey, I feel you on pulling them wishes out that whatchamacallit. Oh, you got a Goro? That's super random. Okay. Oh, I got a Skyrider. Is that a single? Let's go. Raven Bow. Let's go. There it is. Oh, you got an Amos? That's not bad though. It's an Amos though, bro. Okay. Okay. Oh, you got the Wanderer. You got that Eye Star thing. That catalyst I was just talking about. Put the J cutter on anybody. Goes on Nilo. Nah, I don't want. I'm not gonna use Nilo though. Or I'll use her because I have her. It depends on how strong I can make her though. I'm saving for the Archon. That's why. Plus, I don't know who's after this. Who is it? Nilo and who? Dea? Oh, I see you, Gene. God, damn, you got an R4? Get out of here, bro. All right, man. I feel you. All right, that was funny. That was funny. There's a whale crying. All right, that was funny. All right, that's what's up. Nah, I was complaining about not knowing who to put a J cutter on, cause I don't know who. I just wanted a J cutter to have it. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, that was funny. That whale crying at the end. That was actually that was hilarious. Yeah, I'm just glad I got this thing though, man. Like, I wanted it forever. Cause I mean, look, I was such a fan of the Battle Pass weapon. I just wanted a super Battle Pass weapon. But then I don't use the Battle Pass weapon anymore, and no one I use can use it. And I'm not gonna build Kea anytime soon. You know, if I had Kuki, I'd get this to Kuki. But Kuki won't even use this. Like, that wouldn't be the Kuki Shinobu I'd make. You know what I mean? I would make, like, I don't know, maybe Ayato, I guess, or something. Like, I don't know. DPS Kazuha, something. I have no idea. I don't want to put it on Jean, because Jean is base attack. Like, Jean will probably do better with a flute or an alley flash, to be honest. Or maybe Jean, I don't know. I have no idea. That new Claymore, that Claymore looked legit, but I don't have a 6C Sayu. If I had C6 Sayu, then yeah, I'd put it on Sayu. That's what I would do. It would be Sayu with it, because I have a R3 technically. Is this the one you're talking about? I'll put this on Sayu. Easy. Like, easy. Like, or like a sack. Like, I still want to use a sack sword. You know what I mean? But I still feel like this would be kind of lit. For the Sayu that I would make. I would do, like, because I have the ideal Sayu in my head. Like, I would just give her all of Sucrose's artifacts. And then, but she needs to be C6 so I can scale with EM. Right? Once I scale with EM, then I would just run like a whole bunch of EM, put her with the national team, and then just run around and do national things. Of course, without him, I would replace him with like either Beto or Kea, and then I just roll in circles doing national stuff. Or not even him. It would probably be, now I think about it, it would probably be like Barbara, Xiangling, and Beto, or Barbara, Xiangling, and Kea, or something. Or it might just be her, Beto, because my idea was her, Beto, and Kea. And then Sayu would just roll in circles with those three and just, I'm a weirdo. And that's all she would do. You know what I mean? In my head, Shatter Sayu would be good because of the Claymore. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a lot of people who's been investigating Shatter, but I don't know. I don't know about it. You can make an all HP Jean with the Jade Cutter. I mean, I guess technically, right? Because what is it? It's, let me see. So HP by 20% and provides an attack bonus based on 1.2%. But is it, so my question is this, and this is where I'm confused about this is why I'm so glad I got it. So by using this weapon, right? Can I, like, does it add to the attack stat itself, or is it a damage increase? Because if it's a damage increase, I don't need that. But if it's an attack stat increase, then that would make this weapon kind of godlike on Jean. You know what I'm saying? It's flat attack. I mean, flat attack is fine. Yeah, so if it, that's what I'm asking. Cause so then I could just run like 2 HP and the whatchamacallit. No, she scales off attack, but it converts the HP to attack. So depending on how much HP I give, because she has a really high base, right? So I gotta go help out Win. So she would have a really high base HP. Well, she has a really high base HP, right? So yeah, she got really high base HP. So I just give her a whole bunch of HP and then give her that sword. And then if she gets, let's say 1% of it, then at that point, where's Win? No, I helped Win. There you go. Are you not on? What's going on, Win? With the R4, Nilo and Hutao. Yeah, I mean, I'll look at it. I just don't know how much attack it gives her. Because if I can run, because my thing is, if I run a whole bunch of, let's say I run a whole bunch of HP on Jean, right? Like, I don't care about the HP. I care about the attack. Check Razor and Albedo. Okay. Like, so if I can get her to like 3,000 attack for whatever reason with a J cutter, I'll do that. You know what I mean? Then I could just not worry about. You know what I'm talking about? All right. So we're looking at artifacts. Okay. I am not pleased. I'm pleased with the main stat though. Okay, so hold on. What's this energy recharge? 182. Might need a little bit more, but that's okay. So then we got, okay, that's good for what it is. Hold on, what's your AR? Oh yeah, you're 44. That's good though. That's actually really good. This one needs to be replaced. That is really good. And that's actually really good. But your crit rate is really low. So I would replace this with crit rate. So you're right around, I know you're around the corner from 45, right? And I like that we're not using, like this is, yeah, that's from a domain. So I already know your domain artifacts are not going to be great. Like I already know that, which is why I'm like, yeah, probably shouldn't do that because he should have been at level 80 and he should have been at level 80. And then the weapon should be at 80 and then I'm not sure what's going on there, right? But let me see. Yeah, see? Defense. Wait, why has he got Husk on? Yeah, that's okay. But why, so why does he have Husk though? Because there's no defense scaling in Razor's kit. Unless you're using like a Red Horn out of nowhere, then like maybe. But Oh, for Albedo. Got you, got you, got you, got you, got you. Okay. Yeah, I was finna say, like, what? Okay, defense. Why attack? You know, deep. Well, it depends on how you're using them. How are you using Albedo? That has to be a 5-star artifact. You can't. You yeah. That has to be a 5-star artifact. The circlet. So why are you running attack? Why are people running attack on the goblet? Like you should, if anything, you should run defense. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this need. So don't. So here's the thing. So don't farm this domain until you're 45. Because these 4-star artifacts, I'm being honest with you, I do not care what any other streamer or YouTuber says. Do not farm any artifact domains until you hit AR45. Because that would have been a 5-star, and that would have been a 5-star, and that would have been a 5-star. But they're 4 stars. And that difference of 5-star to 4-star, it makes a. There's a reason why we only use 5-star artifacts. Like even if it's something as insignificant as elemental mastery, there's a reason. The substats are way stronger, and the main stats are quite a bit stronger. 2 4-piece bonus. Yeah, but the thing is that 2-piece set bonus is, well, the husk is an exception, but you still kind of, I don't know, you still kind of want to consider the substats though. Because you're getting 54 defense from the set, but on one 5-star piece, I'm getting 58 defense. And then you get 8 extra crit rate from it being 5-star here. And we talk about, on this channel, we talk about a difference of 6 crit rate, making it a huge deal. Right? And then you just want that to be Geo. You do get 24 Geo though, but one piece gets you 46 at a 5-star. So you could literally take the set off and rank up a 5-star this and a 5-star that, and it beats the 4-piece set. Obviously, you want it on the 4-piece set, but that's how strong the 5-star pieces are. The husk is one of those sets though, where you don't really gotta put too much of it. It's actually that. It is actually that strong. So I'm not harping on you. I just don't want you to keep burning resin, right? Because you're gonna have to farm Albedo up, because if you're running defense, you gotta have a number to multiply his defense off of, the defense piece, right? So when you first get him, that's only gonna multiply on like what, 9 defense or 10, 15 defense or something. Whereas at level 90, it's going to multiply on like 900 defense or something. It multiplies on a much bigger number. Not 900, but it does multiply on a much bigger number though. Right? So you're going to have to level Albedo. And leveling Albedo, and plus his talents and the weapon, right, is going to take a lot of resin right there. Say what? Which art should you do as an off piece? I would do the goblet. If you can. Yeah, you still got to do the boss though. So to level 90 Albedo, it's whatever 46 is. What's 46 times 2? 92? So you got to do, so you, okay, so no. So you need 920 resin. Maximum. No, I take that back. You need 460 resin. Maximum to get the boss materials to level Albedo, which is not a lot to level 90 a character. But then you got to do the weapon, and then you got to do the talents. And the talents take way more resin. The talents are like, depending on how, I think for Albedo it might be another 460, so it's not that bad. Right, but you still want to level them though. You got the talents, and you got the, okay. Do you have the weapon? You got the weapon? I mean, because if all that is invested in, then yeah. At that point, just try to hit AR45. The Trav handy sword? What's the handy sword? You're not talking about this, are you? Do you have this by chance? I don't have it. Okay. It's a 3-star. If you come across this one's probably gonna do you justice for Albedo. It depends on how you're gonna play Albedo though. If you're playing Albedo the way that everybody plays Albedo, where you just pull him out, hit his skill, put him away, this is probably one of his better weapons. Really, I just want you to hit AR45. Sub DPS, yeah. I just want you to hit AR45. Because I know all you care about is artifacts right now. 15 condense. Oh, wow. 30 condense. Yeah, to get good artifacts, it's a whole different beast worth of artifacts. Or worth of resin. But the thing is with artifacts is it takes me on average about a month and a half to 3 months, depending on the character, to actually finish their artifacts. To like be comfortable with their art. Like she took about 6 months. She took about 4 months. She has all hand-me-downs. She took about 3 months. She took about 2 months. She took about a month. Albedo didn't take that long though. Yeah, and that's me playing every day. I get on every day, do my commissions, and I burn my resin every day. Hers, I had hand-me-downs, and I really got lucky with her. But like every character, she took me God knows how long. Like I hit AR45 farming for Ningguang. And then the VV characters, they took a long time. Like they just take a long time. One sec. Right. So I just want to prepare you for like you're gonna be well. You got to have artifacts in Strongbox. So if they don't have artifacts, they're gonna have to still go farm a bunch of artifacts. Right. But either way, like you're gonna be farming a lot of artifacts and spending a lot of time in them. So the thing I want you to think about though, when you're farming artifacts before AR45, it's 44. When you're farming artifacts before AR45, it's going to take you approximately 3 to 4 times more resin to finish a character because you have a 3 to 4 times less likelihood of getting a gold artifact to sift through, which is why you can't strongbox until 45, or you shouldn't be able to strongbox until 45. This is why I mean, I could go on and on about the AR45 and all that, but that's why we say wait, because you think you're farming artifacts, but because they drop so much less, it's going to take you that much longer. Like, you know how many artifacts we burn through just to get good rolls, right? Take that and multiply that times 4 times the resin, because you need to get the same number of artifacts that we get. You're just getting them 4 times slower, 3 to 4 times slower. So you'll have a bunch of purples and a bunch of blues, but you're not going to have a bunch of golds, because it's like every 3 to 4 runs you'll get a gold before AR45. And then you can sift through all the golds that you got and strongbox all the golds that you got and all that stuff, and then find your good artifacts. Because it's still going to take you like 30 artifacts to find a good one. Hold on, who? You'll be back in 10 seconds. You're what? Oh, snap. Are you biting your lip? Like, don't do that. Hope you didn't like bump your lip or something. I spent so much recently that my artifact count dropped to 709. I don't I don't keep enough artifacts for strongbox. Yeah, and that's one artifact. Yeah. I'm actually in the process of refarming Blizzard, right? And these are my current Blizzard pieces that drop. So I got that, which is mastery on a cryo character, HP. I got these two, which is defense and HP. I got whatever that is. I got whatever this is supposed to be. And then I didn't even get a flower. That's 2 days of farming Blizzard, and I got rid of a lot of them because they were just as bad. And I need to farm again today. So you're going to get a whole lot of nothing as far as gold pieces. And you take those gold pieces and you either strongbox them or wait till you get like a good drop or whatever and use them to upgrade. But either way, you're going through a lot of artifacts to get a good artifact. Yeah, so, but you'll be fine. Yeah, I just want you. Yeah, just quest and all that until you hit 45. What's going on, Tokyo? Ryan, what's happening with you? How art thou? Hope all is good. Yeah, I just never have enough artifacts because I always have an artifact that I need to upgrade, and I rather upgrade than save it. I'm always upgrading some artifact like that one. I'm always upgrading some artifact. It's always something I need to upgrade. Like I just finished Fischl's first EM piece. What's going on, Preston? How you doing? And then I got this thing I need to finish for it's flipping back and forth between Kokomi and what's her name. I got that one I need to finish. I finished 2 dendro pieces, so I got that one, and I got 2 dendro flowers. But I need to, yeah. I always got something. So I'm just always upgrading. That's why I never strongbox. It's always something that needs to be upgraded on my account. Some artifact on some character I need to upgrade something. It stands for shaking my head. Who said shaking my head? I was eating a ring pop once, and boom, out of nowhere, my tongue started. What? That sounds suspect, but okay. Y'all have no idea how many artifacts Glalie has. He probably ain't got more than real back. I wish you luck on them rolls. I've been in school. I've been on a school residential on a cold forest, and I forgot. Oh, that's not good. Do you ever use purple artifacts if they are really good? No. I stopped using purple artifacts at AR50. But then, once again, that's back in the day when we couldn't do anything except farm artifacts. So everybody from back in 1.2 and 1.1 and 1.0, like we didn't have content to get our AR up. So all of our AR came from ranking up characters, just working on characters. So by the time all of us hit AR50, we were already built. And that's where the AR45 strategy comes from. Because all these new accounts, when Inazuma came out, everybody's super struggling. But that's because their AR is surpassing their grind. It's surpassing their growth. They're getting AR faster than they can grow. So the concept is now, especially now, is you want to just farm until your AR45, farm your character level, weapon level, and talents until AR45. And then you spend 45 doing artifacts, 45 to 50. And then now your core team is done. So once you hit AR45 win, right? At least the goal, or at least what I was trying to help you do is I was trying to help you get, like, as long as he was level 80 and part of him was pre-farmed, and same thing with like him or even Albedo were like, because Albedo's pre-farmed, right? So if he was like 80, the weapon was 80, his talents are like 8, so on and so forth, or whatever. I know you can't hit 80 yet, but like he's pre-farmed, that's pre-farmed, talents are pre-farmed. Then when you hit AR45, you push the character to 80, you push the weapon to 80, push the talents up, and then you just farm artifacts from 45 to 50. It's just all artifacts. So by the time you hit 50, you can carry people's accounts. You can carry at AR50. Yeah, you just level characters from 1 to 44. What was that? Even if they're basically perfect stats? Yep. I don't care what the stats look like. You want to know why? Because I have artifacts that look like this, and this, and this, and this. and that, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And it's impossible to get these kind of stats on a 4-star artifact. I will never use a 4-star artifact. I don't care what perfection of artifact it is. It's a 4-star artifact. I'm not using it. But then again, I don't use a national team. If I use a nationals team, I would use 3-star artifacts just to prove a point. But I don't even use a national team. My lips are falling apart. Like legit help. I'm sorry, Caps, but I'm dying in pain. You need, hey, go, hey, hit your, hey, where's your parents? Where's mom or dad or, yeah, go holler at them real quick. If your lip is like that, you need to go talk to them like now. Yeah, I don't like the national team. The national team is a cheat code. Take it from me, I made an account back in the day. One, didn't play till Ganyu came out, then returned again in Ayaka, and I've played since. You need to build characters first. Yeah, you do need to build characters, yeah. Like the characters are fantastic. Yours is not? Yeah. Yeah, most people you don't need the national until you need the national. My account is on hold, but the character growth has taken me to even this day to catch up to everyone else. Yeah, but the point is, like, with that, with like what I'm talking about, like my point super stands. Like, if you just focus on your core team, it doesn't matter who you level. It doesn't matter who you want to play. Just pick a core team and focus on the levels and whatnot. I was carrying, I was carrying domains at AR50. Like I've been wrecking since AR50 with Ning Guang. That's the thing. Like I was wrecking before I got Zhongli. Like not wrecking like, oh my god, look at me, I'm so good. But I would carry the Petra domain with Ning Guang. I would go in and I would play Ning Guang. And I would do the DPS in that domain with Ning Guang at AR50. And I grinded AR50 to 55 off Ning Guang. Then I got Zhongli and you know, this is before Tenacity, and I was running Gladiator Petra on him for the longest time, and he had the Battle Pass weapon, that's why it's R5. Like, yeah, like that's, and then I pulled this, and I was like, oh, well, I don't need this anymore. You know, so, you know what I mean? But if you just focus on your core team, and your characters are done, then when you get to artifacts, you don't got to burn all that resin trying to play catch up with all these other characters. You can just focus on your artifacts and get your artifact game cracking for your main squad. Then the goal is once you hit 50, then you venture out and work on your Kaz and your Yaimikos and your Candices and your every other character that you want to work on. Once you hit AR50, if you got your core team done in 45 to 50, then you can start building. I want to work on this character. You can start pushing that kind of energy out. You know what I mean? You said I'm mad because you have to be AR45 to get legendary artifacts. You don't have to be 45. You want to wait till 45 though. And it's nothing to be it's nothing to be mad about. Yeah, like Leon said, it's that way for a reason. Like it's to get you to not. It's to get you're supposed to be focused on your characters, not the artifacts. Like focus on the actual character and the weapon. Focus on the character and the weapon. And the talents. That's what they trying to get you accustomed to. That's why they give you so many random artifacts up until 45. Substats don't even matter until 45. Like artifacts don't matter. Like they really don't matter. I'm telling you right now. I do this all the time. Right? So I just took some of the strongest parts of this team off. Right? Am I in co-op? No? Okay. I just need to switch it around. And I'm going to give him like a level 1 sword or something. Now, for obvious reasons, it's going to take longer, right? But I just want to kind of like identify with y'all just for a second, right? So we got 58, 191, right? We got Kazuha with like 308, whatever. Bennett with this sword, I guess. Right? So I have like no base attack, right? and then Zhongli, but he's Zhongli, so he doesn't do damage, right? And then we're gonna fight the Magu Kinki. Right now, if you leveled your characters, this set is the easiest set to pull because you only need HP. It's HP, 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 and they give away HP right now. And his best in slot weapon is a 3-star weapon, so yes, you can do this. Right? 5-star artifacts and all the bang. Your AR50. Just give me a particle. 1, 2, 3. She's gonna be trash, but who cares? Don't worry, I'm gonna hit the skill. I need you to go somewhere. That's what I need you to do. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. One, 2, 3. I'm trying not to use my C1 and all that. One, 2. He's gonna teleport, right? Where'd he go? Oh. Why, hello? What? 1, 2, 3. Now magically you can just beat bosses. Now why is this important? Because I have a level 1 weapon and I'm missing a timepiece, and then I have Kazuha who's missing 2 pieces, and then I have Bennett with a level 1 weapon when all his damage comes from his base attack. And then I gave him and he has the cheapest build in the game next to Kokomi. So if you just focus on the level, the talents, weapon, that weapon is trash, but I'm just showing you level 90 characters. Level 90 characters and invested talents will do the trick. I can take the rest of the artifacts off if you want. I mean, if it's that serious, but I'm just kind of trying to make at least somewhat of a point. Like, you don't need to grind out the craziest artifacts in the world to do content. You just need to level your characters, and then you should be fine. Level your characters and your talents. Why do you want C6? You waste so much time to use it. Wait, what? I wish I had Bennett. I wish I had C6 Mona, because C6 Mona is amazing. To be perfectly honest, Abyss is the hardest thing in the game. Can be cleared with 4-star characters. Yeah, that's where Nationals comes in. Artifacts aren't even doing the majority of the work. It's the character knowledge and the talents. Yeah, level, weapon, talent, artifact. Yeah, that actually is like low-key the order. That's actually the order. Unless you just have artifacts to slot in. Like, for example, I have a set just laying around for her, so that's why she has this. But, you know, wait, what? Oh, yeah. Right? And then I just have this, right? But if you have it, great. But if I start working on him, I'm leveling him, the weapon, and the talents, and then I'm giving him an artifact set. But how do you do that, right? The way you do that is you got to have a core team. But I promise you guys, without a shadow of a doubt, from AR1 to AR44, the game is literally nerfed. It's actually nerfed all the way up until AR50 to keep people from being so enticed to farm artifacts. There was a patch, AR3, no, World Level 3 to World Level 6 literally got nerfed in Inazuma. They nerfed Inazuma. Who should you level up next? Well, you level up whoever your core team is. So you want typically 1 to 2 support units, and then you want your main DPS and some kind of support for that DPS. Right? So make sure your DPS is cracking. Right? If your main DPS is on point, you need to keep that main DPS alive. And that's how you get through the game before AR45. You only need 1 DPS to clear everything in the game, and you have to keep that DPS alive. Which is where Barbara, Bennett, Noel, that's where they come into play. It's not until AR50 is when you start actually needing sub DPS and support DPS and Kazuha buffs and all of that. Now, to be fair, if your account just sucks, you might need a Venti. That's a very special case scenario, though. Like, you might actually need... It depends on how terrible your account... If your account is unplayable, like, every character has an investment, meaning that no character on your account matches the world level that you're in, you might actually need Venti to come fix your account. And there has been cases where that is the case, where people actually need to pull Venti. Like, you don't have an option. You actually have to pull Venti to fix your account, because you're not doing any other content without that guy. Kazuha can't even fix your account. You actually need Venti to fix your account. I've seen those accounts. But what we coach here is we don't want your account to get to that point. And the way you avoid that is by simply waiting. Why? Well, because Venti don't need nothing to fix your account. So with Venti, so the thing about Venti, hold on. So the whole thing with Venti's one of them few characters where you can just blot something into his burst with whatever weapon, and he just keeps the game in check as you're trying to clear it. Because you're not fighting bosses the entire time you're playing Genshin. You're fighting everything but bosses the entire time you're playing Genshin. You're not fighting the whole... Genshin as a whole is not bosses and Spiral Abyss. Genshin as a whole is everything but bosses and Spiral Abyss. You're fighting in domains. You're fighting in the chasm, fighting guys here. You're fighting in events. The bosses is kind of just extra. They just happen to be there. But for the rest of the map, Venti destroys everything in the rest of the map in all of Teyvat, with a slight exception to Inazuma. Inazuma is like, and that's only because samurais exist. But if you go anywhere else in Teyvat, there's nothing in Teyvat that can avoid Venti. Everything in Venti, and it doesn't take much to kill something, provided your Venti has like 1 artifact. Like, so if you just put energy recharge on your Venti, he makes it to where you don't really have to invest super heavy in like your survivability, right? So if I go, I don't know, I'm just trying to find a place. Mechanical things is another exception. Mechanical things you might need something else. But let's say I have like the most garbage character you can think of, right? And I know people, I love this character, but I'll just do that, right? And then we'll switch her for whatever, right? So we have a Venti. We're gonna take off. Oops. We're gonna take what? We're gonna take that, and that off. And I'm gonna splash water at something. It's gonna take forever to kill it because I'm world level 8. But god dang, I just want to group. Okay, let's go here. Then I guess I'll do a low level domain or something. Alright, so I don't know these domains, but we'll do it. So let's say, for example, we're in world level, I don't know, whatever this is. Right? I don't know what's in here. It does depend on the enemy. But I fixed an account by pulling Venti. And I've seen people's accounts get fixed by just having Venti. Cool. You do that, you sprinkle a little water in there, and then you walk away. And you just do that over and over again. Do. Boop. This is like the worst DP. Look at my attack. I have 1600 attack, which is, I guess, a lot, but obviously Barber's not doing it because I'm not. Nothing happening in there has to do with Barber. That's like all Venti. And I'll take that. Sprinkle a little water. And then it's just over and over and over. And you just do that. And now I don't really gotta like worry too much. He gives me burst up time. He doesn't take a lot of energy recharge. What is this? A level something, whatever bow? I don't even know what kind of bow this is. He's like mega brain dead. Like he saves accounts. And you just do that until you get through the whole game. You just do that the whole game. Like I can't do DPS. He makes up for it with literally no stats. I can't. The enemies keep hitting me. Well, they're not hitting you anymore. I can't heal. Well, now nothing touches you, so you can just focus on healing now. I can't seem to do reactions. You just sprinkle it with something and walk away. like Venti beats everything. Yeah, and it's a two-piece VV set that he's rocking. What is this? Recharge and recharge, and it's like, okay, that's what he's used. That's what I'm really. And I was at like my stats should basically be that of whatever world level he would be in. 646 attack at a level 60 Venti. You can hit 646 attack on a level 60 Venti and 63 EM on a level 60 Venti. You can do that. I'm pretty sure your weapon's higher than 1. And I'm pretty sure you got more than 301 attack coming off your artifact set. And he doesn't scale with HP. Maybe you might have some energy recharge floating around on your account. I don't know. Right? Now, as far as talents, not sure. So that's... Yeah, Venti fixes everything. If your account's broken, pull Venti. If your account sucks, pull Venti. If you're insecure about your account, pull Venti. If you have no idea what to do, I don't know what I'm going to do, I don't know what to do, pull Venti. Yeah, just talent up his alt. You don't even need nothing else. All this extra stuff that we give to Venti, he don't even need. We give it to him because it feels good and it's just like great. Yeah, Kazuha is mega brain dead. Kazuha you just give Kazuha a flower and a Favonian sword. Kazuha is even more brain dead than Venti. Venti, you don't even have to really defend though. Kazuha, you're in the mix of things. So you still could get hit and whatnot. That's Kazuha's issue. Venti, you don't even get hit half the time. But yeah, Kazuha, it's the same thing with Kazuha. Kazuha is mega brain dead. You could I could go fight a boss right now. If I have like a sack sword, I can go fight a boss with a Wanderer's Troop set. I could take all this off and probably do it would be really hard, mind you, but I could probably take all this off and go do the Spiral Abyss with Kazuha. Because he's Kazuha. It's so hard to mess up Kazuha. If you find a way to mess up Kazuha, you just don't need to play Genshin. You don't need to build. Because it's so hard to mess up Kazuha. It's so hard. You can't mess up Kazuha. You can put a Husk set on him and for some reason it's working. You only need 1 EM stat to make him viable. Like, how do you mess that up? You can't mess that up. You have to be terrible at building to mess up Kazuha. I'm going to put all defense on Kazuha. Great. Do it. I'm going to rank up just his normals. Great. Do it. Want to know why? Because none of that matters. It's his passive. His passive is all he needs. You just give him a bunch of EM and his passive do the rest. You can leave him butt naked as far as his talents, and it doesn't matter. You can't. You have to purposely mess up Kazuha. Right? So No, I still get anxiety attacks in the abyss. Oh, shut up, you me. You know, so yeah. I mean, he's a great character though. You know, for what it's worth, Kazuha is a great character. You know. I mean, might as well. All right, let me get off my soapbox. I just hate running it more than once, that part. Real back, what we got going on? I just can't wait till Win hits AR45. When Win hits AR45, it's going down, cuz. Video in the DMs. What in God's name? Oh, that? Hold on. You said go to 4. Oh, that? Yeah, that does not exist in Black Desert. Oh, that is hard. That actually is kind of hard. Oh, that is a hard mechanic, bro. Yeah, nah, that does not. That might be the only game with that mechanic, bro. I've never seen that before. Yeah, it's like the God of War, like QTE scenes or whatnot. That was clean. Yeah, Black Desert doesn't have anything like that. It'd be nice if they did, but they don't. And then when did I answer? I got all your questions, right? Because in a second I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'm gonna try and cool this room off because it is god awfully hot in this room. It gets better. That videos from the older to newer bosses. No, I saw some of the clutches. Like he grabbed his teeth. Like that was the snake, that giant snake. Bro, that looked kind of crazy. No, trust me, it ain't the coffee, bro. It's just my family like it hot or something. I don't know. It just be hot in this house all the time. It's really not them. It's the location of the room that I'm in. It's right there, right next to where the sun be beaming on me. I know, you know, I love God. I know you love me too, but I be cooking in here, my guy. Now I was in Albedo review. Yeah, we looked at the Albedo. I can't wait till Win his 45. I'm dead serious. I would like it. Have you seen Black Desert though? Like I don't know, Black Desert's a different type of MMO. I might try it though. And then you say it's Shogun. I need to move to North. I'm in Northern Cali. Yeah, they are not that crazy where I'm at. Northern Cali's cool. Southern Cali there's some weirdos down there. I like Southern Cali though. It's cool. Like it's cool. All of Cali's cool. It's just faster in SoCal. Just haven't played it. Yeah, Black Desert was kind of like, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm making another coffee. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear me turning down and all that jazz. I'm gonna go get my coffee, and then we're gonna turn up. I'll be right back, y'all. And then I saw Trip. We're gonna hit the Shogun after this. I'll be right back.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀，是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
Dang, I walked out and walked back in, bro. The temperature in this room was like thug life. I'm like, hold on now. Like, yeah, y'all tripping. LA people have this slow accent. No, some of them be talking mad fast. How they talk so slow? No, I mean, they be cool. They just be, it's just, that's California though. Like, everybody in California just be kind of chilling. And play 10 song requests for Primo Gems. Say what now? Oh, I don't just be giving out Primo Gems. But then again, I don't be needing nothing. Is it the PS5? Probably not. If anything, it's the, I'm just waiting on the coffee. If anything, it's this TV. I don't know if Roxas is still here, but... Yeah, it's a carry. I can't carry your Primo Gems. Y'all understand my sentiment with Primo Gems and people, right? It's like money, right? Like, are you gonna give... Like, it'd be really hard for me to give money to somebody begging for it. It's like, ooh, you kind of on crackhead energy right now. Like, I don't know if I should. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't come in scratching your neck like I need that. I'm gonna be like, nah, this is not. It's not a healthy. It's clearly not healthy for you right now. If you're willing to, like, you know, like, nah, you should. You could just play the game. You know what I mean? You could play the game. You know, maybe work. You know, you can start streaming, pick up a couple bucks, something. I mean, if it's, you know, it's that serious. Manager primos better. Don't wish on every single solitary thing if you got something you're looking at. You know what I'm saying? Let me go get this coffee. I'll be right back.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，
Holy moly. We're just gonna shoot like your noble. Alright, let's do these 2 rounds real quick. Huh. Yaza. Say, what happened? New York. Wait. We ain't got time to waste like them Californians. One of my classmates was from LA and she said yeah, that's LA. Yeah, they do talk like that in LA. Yeah, I don't know about all that. They do be talking kind of in LA, you know what I'm talking about? Like yeah, it's like, hey, I do got stuff I would like to do, you know, is we don't got to spend all day on like one sentence. You feel me? What's going on with New York? New York people just get it done because they're used to just rushing. Think they do be kind of. Nah, New York people just. I guess you could say, yeah. I guess you could say it that way. Yeah, they just kind of. What is it? Okay, here's what it is, and then, okay, we're moving on now. Like we're not gonna spend 30 years on this conversation. Like, oh, you still don't get it? Okay, fine. Let's have this 8 million year conversation, I guess. Don't do it. Ah. You know what? I'm telling you guys, it's like a darker hue. I like how Yae Miko's all passive right now. Nice. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. Don't ask me why I did that. Honestly don't know. One, two, three. Whoa! Did not see that coming. Uh-oh. Yeah, see they nerfed her. World level 8, I think. 1, 2, 3. Dude, she insists. Uh-oh. Can I get a burst? Can I get... Okay, fine. Ow. Ow. Take that thing off. Oh yeah, it's about to be... Yeah, it's cookies for you. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye! Bang! Bang, bang, bang. Steve! Yeah. It's been so long since I've seen the Shogun transformation on my screen. That part. Anyone in the queue need... I'm not sure, but we're about to do one more run and then I'm going to help Swaggity. Ayato's signature weapon, not J Cutter, but it's his... Oh. If you're getting her, I will get... I don't know who to get. Ooh. Yeah, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, bro. You know what time it is. Let's go. Come here, woman. What? You think you can run? Run that. Where you at? Mm-hmm. God, 120. Wow, what? Hold on, let's see that again. Nah, I'm swirling that. Did you see that? Where'd she go? This fool hit 100 and something thousand off a charge shot, bro. I'm doing it. Oh, really? I cannot stand her for that. You are just such a piece, Shogun. I just want to let you know. God, stupid boss. Give me that burst. Bye. Jesus Christ. Did anybody else see that? I'm at my dad's house. I ain't sleeping here. Say what? Did y'all see? I know y'all saw that. Oh, so we just not gonna talk about it. Oh, okay, chat. Okay. We not gonna talk about that 122,000 Ganyu charge shot that we just saw. Oh, okay. Okay, I got y'all. It's cool. Don't worry, Trip. I saw it. I saw it. I saw that 122 came out. I was like, hold on, what now? Nah, it's cool. Yeah, nah, don't trip, Mindy. Nah, it's cool. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Lost. Just Ganyu things. It was just Ganyu things. It was just Ganyu things. That's all. It was just Ganyu things. No, it's cool. You don't gotta backtrack. You don't gotta fact check it. I saw it with my eyeballs. It was 12,000, and then it was like an extra digit with some digits behind it, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's actually 100. And then, yeah, I was like, that happened. So, yeah. Hey, if somebody want to clip that, bro. Yeah, with the whole eyeball, the sides and the nerves and the muscles, the whole eyeball was like, that is a big number. That's a number. All right, let's do it. We're doing virgin, melt, something. You doing elegy? Oh yeah, it's about to go down, cuz. Yeah, the cornea, all of it. The whole thing. Fell asleep on you at the pumpkin farm. Really? Did you get a picture? I hope you got a picture. No, don't do that, Bennett. No. I need to swirl cryo on you. Come here. Haha, gotcha. Ow. Oh no, you will feel the cryo. You're gonna, no, you're not avoiding it. Here's what's gonna happen. Where'd you go? Oh, it's cookies for you. It's cookies. It's so cookies. Watch this. Where's Ganyu? $199. Bro, look at this. Bro, get out of here. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. 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 He 200 racks? Hey, you better come get this HP. Ah. Yeah, you better come get this HP. Hold on. Oh no! Oh god. Oh, thank you, Bennett. Oh no! Oh lord. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Can I do it? That's the question. She mega died. Oh no. Oh no. 1, 2. Oh! Oh lord! Whew! Ow. No. Haha. Bennett HP up? Nope. I mean, we can start over. I'm just having fun. No! I almost booed myself. Like, Jesus. If I actually beat her, don't you dare. You better not. You bet. No. Haha. No! God dang it. Well, he's got HP, so 1. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Haha! For your shenanigans have ended, and you are mine. God dang it. Die. I was like, I'm not finna hit a burst for all of that. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that was impressive, bro. That was impressive. But I don't know if y'all remember what I was saying in Discord when I keep trying to tell y'all about Trip. I'm like, oh, but they don't know. They don't know what's coming. He ain't even did artifacts yet. They don't know. Watch when this happens, because you know what Trip's account looks like? That, like, it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. I'm like, they don't know. They don't know. This is an overtime whale account. It's not a straight whale. This is a going to be whale account. We were tripping on Trip. Yeah, oh no, you need to farm artifacts now. Like, oh no, I know what he's doing. I've played games since 5 years old. That's about 35 years. I know this strategy. I know exactly what the homie's doing. I think that elegy buff kicked in because he did 120 the time before. And then, I don't know, maybe you did something. And yeah, you did, because you hit your burst. You hit your burst or something, and then right after you hit your burst, that's when I did Kazuha things and Bennett things, and then he's just shot and 199 popped up. And it happened twice, bro. And then there was a third one. That's why she almost died like that, bro. But yeah, I gotta help Swaggity. I don't want them to wait. Yeah. Alright. I was gonna say something, but it was gonna sound mad sus, so I'm gonna keep it to myself. But you should be good now, good sir. And thank you for that showcase. That was kind of crazy. My burst gets 25% bonus damage after about 5 seconds. Oh, that is crazy. Swaggity, where you at? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just, after seeing that, like, I can't wait till I have a C6 Zhongli. Not that he's going to be strong. I just want a C6 5-star character. And it's going to be the least desired 5-star character to C6. It's going to be like, of all characters, why Zhongli? But you will see. Because after him, it's going to be some other characters that's going to be getting some things, provided this game is out long enough. Can I break these off one skill cast? You remember the Family Guy clip? Which one? You talking about the Street Fighter one? You want an R5 to Amos bow? It's coming. I'm waiting for a Swaggity, because when we do the Shogun runs, or at least this was my thing, is when we do the Shogun runs, we do 2 runs, and then I gotta jump back in queue. And then after that, then we could definitely jump back in there. But I don't know where Swaggity's at, so I'm gonna give them just a moment, and then if they don't pop up, then we'll go ahead and do it. But I'm gonna steal this opportunity to go do what I'm worst at, and that is 2 pieces of cigarette. I'm gonna do that for like a second. I completely and utterly respect Tripwire for his Ganyu dedication. Oh, but you don't know. Can I join for... I do not care who joins. The next plickum I hear, because I can't even see the screen. If I hear plickum, I'm letting you in. And then y'all just let me know if it's... I don't know who it is. Oh yeah, Leon, you wanted me to see something. I don't know who that is, but whoever that is who that is. You wanted me to see something with what's her name? Nilo, right? Yeah, we're gonna do one more because Swaggity ain't answering. I'm just hitting a cigarette real quick. Hmm?
刀剑爆焰，
He ain't gonna dump Ganyu because you said that.
光怀抱，
That fool love Ganyu, bro. That's like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, well, you know,
往这里，
Hifumi likes Ningguang, so I'm not gonna play Ningguang. Like, nah.
好多。
I ain't gonna sell my Mercedes Benz because somebody got a Mercedes. Say what? So technically, oh, that was Leon. Okay. All right. So let's see. So yes, we're gonna do it again. So
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
haha. Huh. Look at your profile banner. Nice.
趴在草地，今天的状态不错，趁着这个机会多做一点事吧。
Are you talking about the friendship XP? Who's that? You saw it was I got Nilo. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you got Nilo. How do you like her? Matter of fact, somebody I know all y'all got Nilo. Right? Who wants to bring Nilo? You bring Nilo? Okay, hold on. I almost want to bring Bennett. I'll bring a Hydro. No! No.
工作还没有做完。
Oh,
真的可以
Mona?
提前休息吗？
Or it doesn't matter. It's whoever you bring. If you want to bring, you can bring whoever. Who is it? Ganyu? You can bring Ganyu. I'll bring Kokomi if you get Ganyu.
你就容易东西
You're bringing that? Okay. Give me 2 seconds. She should be set up.
一说就想
We're gonna
起
do
不好
big
的
things
事
though because she's the only one on the field. That should be correct. Yeah. That spot should have been Oop. Oh, if Oops was in here, holy Jesus! Like I don't even. Yeah. Hi, Shogun. Ow. She started it off mighty fire. Ow.
命运的牵引，
You trying, but I don't respect it.
命运在
Meanerin.
此眼遍观浮世。
No. Oh, wait. No, hit that thing. Mona, thank you.
假口召唤院，
Holy Jesus. Am I supposed to, like, not?
天命祭奠，
We're applying enough Hydro.
雷光复制。
Uh-oh. Okay, this is gonna hurt.
深海的加之
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Ah.
命运的虚影，命定于此。
Over apply the Hydro things.
回来了，
God dang, why you gotta have so much Electro on you, girl? No!
断绝。
Holy Jesus. How about this? I'm gonna bring... Uh-oh. I'm gonna bring the Traveler.
万劫。
Jack is what? No, he's not. He's being over dramatic.
休养生息。凡人，
Tell Jack stop being over dramatic. He's being the negative stereotype of gay people. Like, don't be the negative stereotype. The negative association, the negative stereotype of gay, he's being that. Don't do that.
剑气。
You know the negative stereotype of black? It's like, oh, I'm gonna steal your stuff. I'm broke and I steal stuff. Right? You don't want to represent that. Tell him stop. Uh-oh. Calling you gay? No, I'm calling Jack gay. But he's being like the negative stereotype of gay. Tell him stop being a negative stereotype. If he's gonna act gay, then be the good stereotype of gay. Like, oh sister, I didn't get the weapon. Like, do that. Don't be that over dramatic gay person no one likes. You want to sleep, but you're at your dad's house? I'm not the one who acts gay. No, you both act very gay. You both act very gay. Very, very gay. Yeah, talk about fashion or something. You know what I mean? Like that hat looks cute on you. Like, do that. No, when you're not here, he says the most suspect thing. Jack acts really gay. That's why when you joined, I was like, oh, your boyfriend's here. You know, I don't care. I mean, I don't care. I don't think you guys are. I think you guys just be playing around. Because what is it? I just learned yesterday there's a thing called sus rap. I didn't even know that was a thing. I was like, oh, God. They really going kind of ham with that. Oh, God. Please get rid of that thing. Please kill her. Okay. You know what, Shogun? Bye. Yeah, that Omen is nothing to play with. Yeah, like, I love how that hat looks on you, girl. Slay. Yeah, do that. do that. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all just close homies. What do you think about Nilo? I think Nilo's cool. I haven't played her yet though. I haven't even done a trial. Hold on. You said you need a battery? Yeah, I'm gonna get the Traveler. I'm gonna see if I can do this trial real quick. I don't know if it's gonna let me. I don't know if it can. Hopefully it didn't kick y'all. All right. So what's the deal with her? Did Swaggity come back or no? That dude look like a teacher paddle. You can bring whoever you want. Oh, she actually doesn't have. Does that wave hit people? I don't know about this 3 attack thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, it doesn't hold. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's more? Okay. She feels very mid. Nice. Holy crap. What in God's name was that? Now you wait one whole cotton pick a minute. Oh my God. Oh, why? Okay, wait a minute. Now you wait, now hold on. Now let's just take a sec. So okay. Hit that, right? Oh! Oh my lord! Oh, she has an aura now. Oh, but her thing ran out. That lasts for like no time, but I feel like it's because it's Kali, and it's not a constellation on her. What? All right, this last time. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
怎么会？来跳舞吧！哎，准备看了，回了花共舞吧！呀呀！呀！
What? Why did it turn off? Oh.
对吧？拜托了，可怜吧！
Come on, Barbara. Oh, there we go.
嘿，嘿，哈，这支舞送给你，全力以赴。
Holy G, bro, what is that? Nah, hold on. I was finna cuss. Wait a minute, hold on. What? What kind of crackhead energy is that, bro? What?
安逸的
That girl, man, okay. Well, she's doing a lot and then some. So we gonna do this, I guess. And then I'll put a Dendro set on or something. And then a ugly Dendro. I'll put an attack goblet on.
见到了这么美丽的景色，
And then
自然会产生
whatever
无
this
限的
is.
情感了。
Sure. And then we're gonna do a sack sword because why not?
今天的状态不错，
18,000, that works for me.
是吧？
So I'm just here to do Dendro things. That is not the Dendro character. There we go. Yay! What? Yay! Holy Jesus Christ. You should probably bring Nilo. Yeah, and you should bring a healer. Bread is crazy right now.
八重堂出版的许多作品，
Holy Jesus. What kind of Burstykins damage was that, bro? It was like 1,000 green numbers. What? Come here.
可笑，
I probably should have got a Favonius weapon now I think about it.
回了花共舞吧！
退下，无力可笑。
Bro, what in the world?
须臾泡影，
Don't you do it. Jump. Oh no, it's that one. Yeah, see? I knew it. It's got like a slight dark purple hue. Oh my god, we need to get Nilo a burst like ASAP. Okay, so she's a burst character. Okay, so now it's okay. I guarantee she's one of these type of characters where with Nilo, it's okay to run. I know exactly what's going on. I can see the whole build. So with Nilo, you run triple HP in her weapon, but you don't actually. That's not the actual build you run. You actually need to run like an energy recharge source on her. But no one's gonna run an energy recharge source because for the first 2 weeks of playing this character, everybody's gonna be in a DPS war.
终归万劫。
Yeah, so it's energy recharge, HP with crit substats. I guarantee that's the build.
准备看了，请看好了。
It's all good.
一顿，
Yeah, that's what we said about Kazuha. Kazuha doesn't need ER, and now he needs ER. We also said the same thing about Bennett. Okay, I'm not gonna be in there. Yeah. You're giving me a free burst.
帮忙，太好了！深海的家在绿色，
Bro, look at this. Yeah, her entire thing is a burst. I can already tell. Because her skill's gonna be on cooldown, so you ain't gotta worry about that.
修养师和浪花共舞吧。
I mean, her skill's going, like, you're gonna hit her skill on cooldown regardless. But you want to get to her burst. Like, I don't know why you would not... I don't know why you would not want to wipe a whole screen like I just did in a trial. Why would you not want that to happen every single solitary possible opportunity you can? Why is that not... I hope that's a priority for people. Because you're going to hit her skill. There's nothing in her kit that says don't hit her skill. But for that whole... For everything to disappear off of the burst... big and small, it doesn't matter. I promise, I guarantee it.
1只5，
I guarantee, I know for a fact you're gonna want energy. I know for a fact. Everything's gonna be a DPS war. Look how strong my Nilo is. And then about 2 weeks from now, some theory crafter is gonna come out and be like, but HP and because her damage scaling on her burst and blah 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 blah. And I guarantee that's what's gonna happen because it's the most obvious thing that I think I've ever seen in a character, where she's doing little to nothing on her skill, but then magically I hit her burst and everything in there disappears. I don't know how we can not see that part. Matter of fact, hold on. Just to make sure I'm not tripping. Let me just make sure I'm not tripping. I need to make sure I looked at this right, because I don't want to be tripping now. I'm pretty sure it's not her entire kit. I know bountiful cores is the thing. I get it, but that's where the HP comes in. You got her weapon. You got all this other HP stuff and all that. I get it. Right? There's her bountiful cores. Right? I can't hit them. I know. I'm just saying you probably want that burst at some point. That's all I'm saying. So if I do this, and then I do that. I don't know.
试试这个，和浪花共舞吧。
I don't know, man. I'm sure that nah. If I pull her, I'm running energy recharge on her. I don't care what nobody say. I'm gonna run a energy recharge.
拜托了，克里安吧。
I know, mash her skill. When I mash her skill goes away for some reason.
有点疼。来了哟。
What's her cooldown? God dang, what? Please tell me y'all running a sack sword on her at least. Oh, when you do it a third time, you get the aura. Okay.
谢谢你，准备跳了。
Yeah, and then it goes. Oh, and then you get the aura. So this is when. Oh. Oh. So you just. Oh, so you just 1, 2, 3. You get the aura, and then you just run your Dendro character, right? Is that basically it? I guess.
大家加油哦！
Okay, so hold on. So what you're saying is
准备跳了。
1, 2, 3. You get an aura. Okay, that didn't do anything. Do I have to do it on burst or something? Can I just do the aura? I could just do the aura, right?
全力以赴。
1, 2, 3. Okay, there's the aura. Then I do that. Okay, hold on. Okay.
来了哟，
Do the aura thing. Okay.
冲了，快点吧！嘿，请看好了，呀，嘿，
Bro, they really don't need Kali in here.
别碰我！
Does it have a standard ICD?
嘿，
But no conversion. Okay. So where does this come in? So this does nothing, right? That just looks pretty.
来跳舞吧！
Yeah, she's a key, but I'm talking about for the demo. The demo's not lasting long enough.
和浪花共舞吧！
Like that little whatever's going on here is not lasting long enough. So no, I know it only. Yeah, no, I get that part. I'm trying to figure out where. Like, what's the hold on?
可怜吧！
So what's the ICD on this?
呀呀
Oh, is that a standard ICD?
呀呀！
Hold on.
能个
Okay, Kali, I need a burst because I gotta check something.
准备
Okay.
跳了！嘿嘿，
I guess I could hit it. Well, not anymore.
去，去，嘿嘿，
Yeah, it's one of her constellations does that.
可怜吧！请看好了，
Sir, I need you to go away. Okay, yep, come over here.
全力以赴！呀呀！
Oh, this has standard ICD. Or at least that's what it looks like.
试试这个！呀呀！嘿，准备跳了！呀哈！和浪花共舞吧！嘿，去！
God dang.
怎么会？
Oh. Okay. That kind of that takes away so much from her. That takes away a lot from her. Okay. Oh, that takes so much of her away. If all she is a walking dendro or a bloom person. Ah. So what's the point of the rest of her kit? Is there like no point to the kit? Can you run her on?
就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
I didn't know it was that goddamn strong. Like, I mean, I knew it was strong. Like, I saw her run Dendro with I Win to Lose, and he did like, he was doing like 30K Bountiful course. I mean, the burst looks cool. It seemed okay. I mean, I liked it. I feel like it's a vaporized burst though. It's like a low-key Mona wannabe. Your experimental comps? Yeah.
未雨绸缪。
Yeah, that's what you're saying right now, Trip. That's what's concerning me right now.
这把刀是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
I don't know why they would nerf her burst. Yeah, compared to Mona. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, Mona's can proc vape twice. It's just the first one does no damage. You can vaporize off the first one. And that's, believe it or not, you vaporize the first part of Mona's burst to do the Mona Bennett trick. You vaporize the first one, and then you hit with Bennett, and then the actual bubble pop vaporizes off of Bennett's pyro application. Because her burst changes the bloom to a super bloom. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, man. Is it cool if we talk about, I don't know if anybody's in line, but is it okay if we talk about this for a sec? Because, like, now that I've kind of played her for like a hot second, like just a hot second, it's like, oh, okay. Like, she's cool, but I don't really like a 5-star character playing a background. You know what I mean? No, I'm not finna be in voice chat. I'm kind of just taking feedback, sharing my thoughts on it right now. Cause I can already tell I'm definitely not pulling her. I can already tell. She's not bad. She's definitely not for me though.
既然手边有树叶，我
Like I got Barber and Kokomi and all of that, and I don't run Dendro. I mean, that's what I'm saying, Ryan. Like she's fun,
出版的许多作品
but she's not effective
阐明了兵法原理。
until you like she's only effective if you're running ICD with Dendro. That's like the only thing to make her effective like that. She's she's crazy effective, but that's how you got to play her, and it's like that sucks, dude. So like she's not doing anything, and that's killing her for me. It's really killing her for me. Internal cooldown.
就像海中的鱿鱼，也有自己的风
So
险。
internal cooldown, that means, for example, if you apply hydro, right, and then you, I don't know, hit it with fire or something and it creates a reaction, right? Then before you can apply the hydro again, there's a cooldown. And each character's attacks
睹物思故乡。
have their own cooldowns,
这把刀
right? Typically it's 2 seconds, 3 seconds, whatever. Some people say it's like attacks, but it's not even really attack. It's seconds. It's just that it takes a certain amount of seconds to land 3 attacks. So every 3rd attack or 4th attack, then you'll get another elemental application, right? And the application can either be the initial application, which is called the aura, or it can be the trigger, which is the thing that causes the reaction. It could be the first or the second, right? But the ICD, each character has their own ICDs, right? This is what makes Xing Cho like so strong, because each of his swords have their own internal cooldown, right? So if you hit with the first sword and you charge attack at it with Hu Tao and you vaporize off the first sword, and then one extra sword comes out of nowhere and hits the enemy, it's going to reapply hydro immediately because there's no cooldown on that extra sword, right? So that's what makes Xing Cho like a really powerful hydro applicator, because the minute you take one of the hydros away, he's going to immediately apply hydro from one of his other swords, right? Now with her, you have her normals, her charge attack, her skill. I'm pretty sure 2 versions of her skill have 2 different ICDs, and then her burst. So she has all these ICDs, but from what it looks like, you can only apply Dendro so fast. So you're really kind of just hoping that your Dendro applications can keep up with her with her cooldowns, and we don't have the whatchamacallit yet. The Archon. But even with the Archon, like, it still is the fact that she's mega subpar outside of that mechanic. Like, I'm not liking her numbers. Like, 3K is cool, I guess, for her skill swings, her normals. I wish her normals, if her normals had, like, no ICD, I think she'd be better. Yeah, it's okay without C6. Yeah, you really want C6. It's the same thing goes to Fischl. Like Fischl has the same issue. If you want to check the ICD of a character, by the way, go hit a boss shield. That'll tell you what the gauge is. That'll tell you what the ICD is. Because every time the cooldown is gone, you'll remove a piece of the shield. And then when you like, you'll keep hitting with hydro, but the shield's not going away. Like for Barber, right? If you're sitting there like, and the shield's not going down, but it ticks down this one time and then you gotta wait again, that's her ICD for that attack. That's why when you're removing shields, you typically want to do normal charge, hit your skill, because now you have three different ICDs going off. You got the normal and the charge. Charge attacks typically don't have internal cooldowns, so you can do normal charge, stuff like that. You know, but it's different per character though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling her leaning that heavy on Bountiful Cores. The Bountiful Core mechanic is great, but if that's how she's played, she needs to lean that hard into every other reaction. Like that's a really strange dependency, and you guys know how I feel about characters with dependencies. That's why I don't have Goro. Like, yeah, I don't know about all that. She's not worth it, but who knows? New characters always bring new comps. I mean, she's a good comp character from what I getting out of her. She's a fantastic comp character, but you're not left with options. You're optionless with her, and I don't like that part. Yeah, she's a niche character. Yeah, she's great in her niche, but I don't like niches are cool, but like, yeah, nah, I don't know about that. I'm not. I don't like her. I like her. I don't like that kid at all. I like the. Okay, let me back that up. I like the kid. I don't like the way everything is multiplying in her kid. Like her burst is cool, for the most part, in my opinion. Um, yeah, Shinha majorly had shit. That's why I don't have Shinha. That's exactly why I don't have Shinha, because Shinha is a one-trick pony, and I don't like that. You have to like make the character do something else, and they're gonna be kind of regular at that other thing that they do, and it's like, nah, you know. So I mean, it's cool. Hold on, let me go back to her. Maybe I'm missing something. Am I missing? I'm not missing nothing, am I? It's just bountiful cores. That's all it is, right? 'Cause I know that's what Burger was saying. Like, cause yeah, Burger did call it like way before the character even came out. He looked at her kit for 5 minutes and was like, "Oh, bountiful cores." God, even these are trash. Hold on, let me look at her. Hold on. What is she running? Wet. Oh, I'm in co-op. I was gonna put. Remember, I was telling y'all. I was like, I think I'm gonna pull this character because of burst animation. But that dependency is destroying this character for me right now. Yeah, absolutely. I want that normal to do something, but that normal does nothing, bro. Nice. Okay, let me look. Okay, so oh no, I know. Well, it's because the chorus can't crit. Yeah.
深呼吸，吹一个大的气
So,
球，把困意放进气球里，
hey, any of y'all got a damage build on her by chance?
气球飞走吧。
I like her playstyle. Like her, I like her. I don't like this bountiful core thing she got going on. Well, they'll crit with the Archon. That's what I'm saying. I think she's supposed to be made for the Archon. Her, Candace, and the Archon. That's that team. What is she like with a regular build? Alright, well, I don't know. Mona. Fine, put Mona in. Yeah, then switch her for Mona. So her, Mona, and the Archon. And then whoever else.
先这样，下一个动作是。
So, well, yeah, Mona works for everything. So,
准备跳了，
because when she crit, okay, that's 2,000. That's 3,500. Yeah, nah. I can already tell. 3,500? Nah. 3,500 on crit. Actually, hold on. That might not be bad. What was her crit damage in there? Like 98 or something? I mean, is she on your banner? I just know if I hop in Discord, I'm not going to be looking at the... Yeah, I can see. I know if I hop in Discord, I'm not finna be able to talk, really. Or I'm not going to pay attention to the chat. Like, that happens all the time. Look at the circlet. Okay, hold on. Okay.
未雨绸缪，才能临危不乱。
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
That's okay. You know what? Hold on. Somebody bring a DPS Nilo. Whoever wants to. It doesn't matter. I need a DPS, and I don't care who it is. Just one DPS Nilo. Oops. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. No, you bring, yeah, just DPS Nilo, and then you bring whoever. Just don't do Electro yet. I just want to see what this... Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. And then Try to not, yeah, like just heal. Oh, that's what I was doing. Yeah, so we're just there to heal. I'm just gonna heal and omen buff. That's all I'm
大正
doing.
堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
You ready? Let me sip this coffee. Hold on. Because if Nilo is viable this way, I'll probably try and pull her. I just need to get her off this Dendro kick. If I can get her off this Dendro kick, then all right, cool. But if she needs Dendro, I am so skipping this character.
悠哉悠哉，
Like, there's no way I'm running a character that has to run with Pyro and has to run with Electro, and there's no way. It's all good. You don't need nothing major. I just need to see what she can do. I just want to see what she can do. Like, her on her own 2 feet, no Dendro, just there with the regular. Like, can you slide? Like, is she viable outside of this makeshift comfort zone they just decided to make for her? Which bugs, it's kind of low-key bugs me. Like, I don't like when they do, especially the 5-star characters. Do I play Valorant? I do not. Okay, let me back up. Jesus Christ. I didn't even hit Mona's burst yet.
命运再次显现。
Oh. God dang.
水中会
Now for the big fella.
命定于此。
Do your worst. God! Alright, that ain't bad.
命运的虚影。
夜明，
命运花共舞吧，显现。准备跳了。
Yeah, you're just doing normals, right?
水中幻愿。
20 more primos for a wish? Uh-oh. Huh. I mean, obviously the bountiful core thing is way stronger, but... Yeah, but I need to look at the... Oh, you don't got her up. Hold on, what weapon is that? That's with the Jade Cutter? Yeah, that was a Jade Cutter, yeah. Huh. Alright, well, at least she's viable. Okay, so she's viable. So that means now, thank you, by the way, Real Back, for having that. So now what that means is if you run her with like a taser comp or something, right? Right? That'll work, right? Yeah. If you run with a taser comp, okay, maybe not that order. Like Taser with Kaz, right? Like Shogun and Kaz, right? What does that look like?
准备跳了。嘿，
You want to come, Leon? It's up to you. And you say you'll put it up? Okay. Try to see the circlet now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look right after this.
Yeah.
It's all good. Okay, so now this is without Mona, because Mona helped, but I don't think she helped as much as Kazuha. What's going on, Truly Spaz? How you doing, brother? Okay, now for obvious reasons, I'm gonna swirl Hydro first. Yeah.
风棍鱼形，往返自然。
God damn, what the heck was that? What are these numbers? Oh, that was her burst.
无处遁逃，云影，夜明，
Okay, what's funny is I think Dendro is like way stronger. Yeah, Dendro is like way stronger. Yeah, dang, that sucks, bro. All right, she works, but holy crap, is it different? Oh man, so at least I mean she can do it, but do you want to do that? No, obviously not. Oh man, why would they scuff a character like that, bro? Oh man, all they had to do was make her buff every type. Oh, you're doing Hydro? Great. Oh, you're doing Taser? Great. Oh, you're doing Vaporize? Great. Oh, you're doing Animo? Great. And then she just buffs, like, whatever she mixes with. She can't do layered mixing, like, she can't do freeze comps and swirl. Or, she can't do refrigerator teams or something, but Jesus Christ. She should be able to, like, oh, you mixed her with Animo? Well, she gets a stupid buff. Oh, you mixed her with Cryo? There's actually a multiplier to it now. Oh, you did Vaporize? This is bigger or something. Oh, you want to do Burgeon? You can actually do Burgeon on my cores, and the numbers are way more impressive. Oh, you want to do some wacky Hyper Bloom thing? My Hyper Blooms are stupid. Like, oh man. Okay, I've been doing okay. Hopped on YouTube, seen on my subscriptions that you were live and decided to stop by and say what's up. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you, my guy. That's what's up, brother. And you said file no complaints. I will. How does a sweet little dancer creates all that havoc? Dendro. It's not her. It's the Dendro. Like, you can do that with Tartaglia. It does look like she's on a per hit basis stronger than Tartaglia, but Tartaglia I think is still stronger as far as Hydro. But she's way stronger when you put Dendro in the mix. She's not on here. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me check out Scoop. Let me look at this circlet. Okay. What? Oh. Huh. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just saw that HP. Huh. Okay. Okay, back. Huh. Okay, so... Huh. Yeah, that's a guy. It really is. Okay, so... Okay. So she's really just for Dendro. Okay, so I guess with that, let's do this then. When back comes back, hold on, let me switch it right here. So I guess when back comes back, let's do this, because I do want to see it with my own eyes. Like, it's hard to do it with the trial situation. So if and you can't swirl Dendro, right? So what we'll do is we'll do EM transfers, I guess. Check now. Okay. There we go. 74, 199. Noblesse tenacity. I just want to see what kind of artifacts it takes to do that with her. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just doing the EM transfer from Sucrose. But I don't have any Gilded Dreams EM pieces. Oh, never mind. No, because I need a 4-piece. And I got way more EM on these. Yeah. Bro, what is all this sound? Okay. Alright, so let's do that stuff. let's do these things. So I'm gonna do sucrose 200 whatever EM that is, right? And then you keep running what you're running, right? I'm gonna do whatever this is, and then you could literally throw whoever, Electro, uh, Pyro, because she's probably gonna have a million ICD reaction related reactions going on. Because it's not like she doesn't have a bunch of cooldowns to cycle through.
气球飞走吧。
She's got her aura, she's got her skill, she's got all type of and an elegy. Yeah, you're right. I guess I get Venti, right? No, but those don't. I can't stack that. But I'll just bring sucrose. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll just hope that you don't die. Yes, I can. I was looking for you earlier. Yeah, right after this, Swaggity, go ahead and drop your UID. Right after this, I'll pull you up, and then I'll look at the characters. You got a sack sword, right? Yeah. Hold on. Sure. Oh, nice. 4-piece. 1. Thank you.
安全距离。做优秀的人员。
Okay, so we're getting 11 Ks.
哎呀！
Okay.
六三零八是冯单元。
You went to eat dinner? No, no worries.
安全距离。
心垒破土。
无相之风，拟造，西弗里测试。呀，好，好呀，好，嘿，嘿，呀，呀。
Ah.
确认安全距离。好，六三零八是冯单元。嘿，
蔓延。嘿嘿。
超扩散态。好，确认安全距离。63080是冯单元。
Okay. Yeah, so you just want to run. God, that sucks, bro. God dang, that sucks, bro. You just got to run a million HP on her. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, Lord, that's horrible. Oh, my God. That's Nilo? Oh, man. That is such a one-dimensional character. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts, bro. That hurts. That hurt. Oh, man. I'm going to use my little whatever this is. Y'all know I don't even use this thing. I usually just eat food or bring out Kokomi or something. Oh, man. She's not bad, but that I'm thinking about it from a build from a flexibility scenario. She's not really. No, she doesn't work for Candace. Yeah, she doesn't work for Candace. I thought she did, but no, she doesn't. She does for that part. For that, when she's outside of her burst, that works. But yeah, in her burst, she doesn't, or in her outside of her skill. Sorry, outside of her skill, she does. But once she's in her skill, Candace is disabled. I'm sure she probably affects her in her normals with the charge attack ICD thing. But her bountiful cores are coming from her skill. God, that hurts. Swaggity, what's your UID? Let me look at. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Let me check Swaggity out. This is. Oh man, that hurts. That hurt. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. I'm trying not to feel some type of way, but I feel some type of way. What is that? 635. 818. There it goes.
那是什么？
Wait, you changed your name?
见了，
Nice.
我可以去看看吗？
All right. So let's see. AR57. Nice. Dendro Traveler. We got a Mist Splitter. We got okay. C4. I still don't know what their constellations do. 888. Hotel. We got. Jesus Christ. 4-piece Crimson. C1. 899. Let's go to Mr. Krabs. 209. Okay. Sack sword. 4-piece. C6. Oh, you've been grinding. All right. So I'm not sure there's any major outliers here. I'm assuming you're using your traveler for damage. You were the one with the goblet. Remember, I told y'all, I was like, hey, man, somebody out there got the goblet. They got the Dendro goblet. It was Swaggity. I was like, bro, I'm trying to tell y'all, somebody got this crazy goblet for Dendro. It was Swaggity. That's who it was. All right, so that's fine in my opinion. That one's really good. That one is, that's really good, actually. That's kind of godlike right there. Hey, you really lucked out on that set, though. I wonder what this set looks like on the Archon. Is that Sucrose? Yeah, thank you, Sucrose. Can you stop? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so good looking traveler. As far as Hu Tao, y'all know what I'm gonna say. Y'all know I like crit rate on Hu Tao, but I'm not gonna complain because that number is way too high. So let's see. So wait, yeah, you need to plug something on her normals. That's great. Oh, that's what's doing it. Got it. Okay, that's really good. And it's HP. Okay, that's a really good goblet. You got some really good artifacts here. I feel like this is the weakest one you got right now. That crit rate is saving your life right now, though. Jesus Christ, these some good artifacts. Oh, this is the weakest one. Yeah, that's the weakest one. If you can get EM, I'm assuming you're running her with him. If you could come across an EM piece right here, you would be done. This is a godlike Hu Tao. Yeah, just get that. Oh, it's making me feel some type of way. Having a skill at 9 and a talent at 8 makes me feel some type of way. So get, yeah, just rank up that normal to 9, and that way at least you're rebalanced out. Because her normal scale is harder. What's going on with my controller? There we go. Her normal scale is harder than her skill, as far as that whole situation. As far as Xing Cho, his talents are fine. And then you got 6146. That's really good. You got an R5, looks good. Hold on, everybody's leveled, right? 90, 90, 90, perfect. And then we got, I don't think you're gonna have any outliers. Yeah, so let's go ahead and see if there are. I doubt it. That one is good in my opinion. That one's good. Jesus Christ. Wait, what was that? Really? Wait, why is it on him? You know who? Okay. God dang it, and this is a flex piece. Okay. Yeah, this piece really should be on her. Farmer for her, last 9. Oh, but the last, hold on, let me see. But you said before the last few weeks I was farming for Nahida and I have talent mass to make her 10, 10, 10. Oh, yeah, you straight. Yeah, by the way, he doesn't need elemental mastery. Particularly at C6. Especially at C6. He doesn't need elemental mastery. Because you're not going to be reacting off it. He's not going to be doing the reactions. He's going to be applying the aura. And EM only counts if you're the one causing the reactions. So you could literally switch this for energy. You could switch this for attack. Since you're not even running energy recharge. How is his energy recharge in your opinion, by the way? Like, are you getting to his burst in a timely manner? Do you feel like, is it cool? That one's good. And that one's good, yeah. This is that's your problem right there. It's a great piece. It's just not on him, though. So I'll tell you like this. If your energy recharge is fine, run attack right there. If your energy recharge is not fine, run energy recharge right there. You just use it 2 times in his back. You could technically run either one. Like, you can run energy recharge or attack. If you run energy recharge, you'll get his burst back even faster and still have, you know, some damage going towards your burst damage. If you run attack right here, then his skill and his burst should actually come out a little bit stronger with an attack timepiece. Now, you're going to be losing a lot with that crit damage disappearing. So I think the only way you're going to make up for that is like 20% crit damage on a timepiece. Or something like that. It's something like that. But you're going to need a strong attack timepiece to make up for that. That's a lot of crit. This one piece is carrying this ratio right here. Speaking of which, do you have any energy recharge or attack time pieces? I know you don't need energy recharge, I'm just asking. Do you have, or specifically an attack time piece? Do you have an attack time piece for Emblem? Who in the world would use this? Like, somebody on your account gotta use this. Give it to Xiangling! I know you got Xiangling sitting around. Get that to Xiangling, bro. 9 is 6 creep. Nah. Yeah. So farm out an attack piece. This is all under the idea that you're getting your burst back. If you're getting your burst back on rotation, don't run an energy recharge, right? But with that being said, farm an attack piece. Try to get a strong crit damage roll because you don't need the crit rate because your crit rate's at 60 as a sub DPS, and my coaching I only say 60 on sub DPSs. So give this to like Xiangling or something. Or Nahida. Yeah, you could definitely use this on Nahida. This will be your off piece though. But I feel like this is going to be your off piece on Nahida, if anything. Right? So this can't go to Nahida. As much as you would want it to. You need it, because this is 1,000 times more rare than this right here. Like, wait, and it's got to be up there in the thousands. Like, it's got to be like 2,000 times more rare. Because of the rolls and the fact that it's first off it's Dendro, then it got crit rate and crit damage, then it hit crit rate, then it hit crit damage twice, then it hit energy recharge. Like I don't know how in the world you got these rolls, because that's 3 crit damages, 2 crit rates, and like 3 energy recharges. So I don't know how you got that, but however you got that piece, that's a Nahida piece. Like, this whole set needs to go to Nahida. Yeah, you gotta get that to somebody else. Farm out an attack time piece with a strong crit damage roll and at least 3 crit rate, and you should be fine. But yeah, I mean, other than that, it's perfect, bro. Like, I wouldn't change really anything. I would just fish for a little more crit rate on that Hu Tao, because I'm weird about crit rate, especially when the crit damage is that high. But I'm like weird. I'm weird about crit rate. I do not do screenshots at all. Like, at all. I always prioritize crit, especially on characters like Hu Tao. Them one hit characters. Yeah, one hit, one hit, one hit, one hit, one hit. I got characters with 1 billion shots and they got 70 crit rate. You've been farming them like crazy? Yeah, no, you got a great. Those are 3 like borderline perfect characters. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just switch out that piece on Xing Cho. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just switch out that piece on Xing Cho, and if you have the opportunity, maybe get that crit rate a little bit higher on that Hu Tao. The most crit damage that I would say is cool losing is dropping down to like 260. That's about as low as I would allow you to go. I wouldn't let you go no lower than that. because your crit rolls are way too powerful. And you're stuck with that crit rate roll. Like, you can't get rid of that because you have a Homa. But even still, now I think about it, you actually don't got to touch your Hu Tao. Because your crit damage is too high. It's so high that it makes up for the times you won't crit. It's going to, whatever crits you don't hit in that little 10% difference, that extra 50 crit damage that you have on average from other Hu Taos is going to make up for it. 30, 50, whatever the difference is. You have so much crit damage that it's going to make up the difference. And you got an HP piece. Don't mess around and get that EM piece. Oh my god, bruh. And you can't even touch her goblet. So yeah, Swaggity, you're looking good. You farmed over 600 5-stars for her. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. You got any questions for me? I like that Ayaka cuss.
这样清闲的日子倒也不错嘛，悠哉悠哉。
Hey y'all, I got a J cutter, bro. When's the materials drop for this? Sunday? Oh yeah, I'm finishing this weapon tomorrow. This weapon should be done tomorrow. You got a cryo goblet? Hold on. I would like to see it. Are we? Is a queue clear? Oh wait. I just changed the Hu Tao, but that's the best I can do. I don't have any artifacts left. Over. It took forever to get the ones that were even half decent. But the change I made, don't see is worth it all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if I would change it. Like, you can, but I don't know if you need to. Oh no, nope, nah, not like that. Nah. What was it? The circlet? You switched out the circlet, didn't you? Yeah, nah. Oh, what? No. Heck nah. No. Because you were at 280. Like, we don't want to drop you 55. We want to drop you maybe 20, if that. You know what I'm saying? We do not want to drop you that much. Like, if that. Like, nah. Stay where you at. Just keep the 60, 280. Like, you're so far above the break-even point. You are so far into the break-even point that you're fine. Like, you're past breaking even on your crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, just keep that crit damage circlet. Yeah, just keep the crit damage. You're fine. You shouldn't have no problems. Yeah, I'm about to help. Yeah, I'm helping out Swaggity right now. We're just talking about Swaggity's account. This is Swaggity's account. This account is, I mean, it's only 3 characters on there on the showcase, but yeah, there's some good ratios. 7185. I mean, this is with a mist splitter, but it's still fantastic. This Hu Tao, watch when it updates, and then this is a good ratio for Xing Cho. Like, that's really good. But he's got the wrong main stat right here. It's not wrong. It's just, you know, do you want to vaporize? What's going on with my controller? Do you want to vaporize a hit that hits for 8,000, or do you want to vaporize a hit that hits for 40,000? You probably want to vaporize the 40,000, not the 8,000 or 10,000 or whatever that is. You probably want to vaporize her, right? And if you're vaporizing, especially at C6, like he's basically never going to beat the trigger. So he's never actually going to use the elemental mastery. Like, that mastery is never going to actually, like, this is never going to get used. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's never going to, but maybe the first charge attack, he'll vaporize that. After that, he ain't vaporizing nothing. He's just applying a billion hydro. You said you swapped it back? Okay. Grind it. Grind it. Wow. Jesus.
剑就和茶一样，
Jesus
细细
Christ.
品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Oh, you got literally 2 of them. Well, you got the cryo goblet now. Cause you were the one that was missing it for like ever, right? You were missing a cryo goblet for like ever. Both goblets are almost identical. You lying?
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，
Shut up.
如果再多一点就好了。
It wasn't you?
我真
That's
开心啊！
crazy though. Oh! Ow! Don't it make you feel some type of way? Dude, you're 3 away. You're 2 away. You're 2 away. Bro, I know exactly how you feel. Even worse, I'm 0.1 away. I am 0.1. Look, dude, I am 0.7 away. I know. Oh my God. Oh my God. I would, oh man. I would be feeling, oh man. You're 3 away, bro. You're 3. Why is my controller doing this? You are 3 away. Yeah, I would definitely be feeling, I'm feeling some type of way after looking at that. Alright, so this is his Hu Tao. That is not the Hu Tao.
求求病了，
Okay, Hu Tao, I already made you into a beat. Got more crit rate than me. Back got more crit rate on his Ayaka. Yeah, he got mad crit rate. Yeah, y'all Ayakas is looking good though. And then Miko, you said Miko wasn't Q? Well, first off, Swaggity, did you need anything else? Or was I able to, because that's my take on it, but I think your characters look fine. I don't think anything is wrong with the characters. Those would be the minor adjustments that I would make if I was being super nitpicky, but the adjustments I would make aren't even necessary. Except for Xing Cho. Xing Cho is the only one I feel like actually would need the change. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Trip is helping you? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like outside of that, like I wouldn't worry about it. Say what now? Oh, I'm just taking names out the queue real quick. Yeah, I'm just catching up with some stuff real quick. I mean, if you need my help, I'll join. If you need it, I would join. Uh-oh. I see a Ningguang figurine. Okay, I ain't the one to collect toys, but you know what I mean? We are R4 now. Oh God. Yeah, I know. You got an R4 J cutter. Jesus Christ. Don't let Jack see that. Yeah, that Gene look kind of lit. Is that with a bunch of HP pieces? Or I guess, you know what? I guess technically I could just do it, right? Because I got a HP set. So, if she's at 23, right? And I just put, I'm just going to put Barber set on. Just for a second. HP, right? She had 36. And then I give her this. Now she's at 39. What is it? Oh, they ain't doing. Oh, it's multiplying on the little number. So it's 1.2% of the max HP, right? So that can't be that much. That has to be like a mad small number. So 39143. Whoops. 39143 times 1 point what? 1.2? Wait. 39143 times 0.012. 469? That's it? Oh, nah, bro. Yeah, nah. Nah. You just stick with your Kageuchi. Yeah. Yeah, you just stick with that.
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理。
Let you see the build. I know it's a bonus. I was just trying to see. No, I know. I was just trying to see if. No, I know it's a bonus. I was just trying to. Well, that's what I was asking. Like, does it count towards that attack stat, not the white one or the green one? I don't care about either one of those. I just wanted to know. Like, does it count towards attack, right? And if it does, how much does it give if I run 40k HP? Right, and if I run 40k HP and it's only giving me 470 attack, that means I'm giving up 1,000 attack. Well, probably not 1,000, right? But I'm giving up a lot of attack to just have a bunch of HP on her. And I don't know if it's worth it at that point. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I don't know. I just know if the attack stat was higher. If it makes the attack stat higher, then I'll run it. But if it doesn't make the attack stat higher, then I'm not finna run it. Because I would like to run more crit rate. Like, I would like my Jean to punch stuff, like, really hard. Right? But I don't use this for that same reason. Because her attack, I do want her attack higher. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't run HP. Mine is a strict healer. My Jean is a healer. Like, she's not a VV swirl, none of that. And I was thinking about making her DPS and all this extra stuff, but while I'm pre-farming, not pre-farming, but while I'm min-maxing Venti, right? Because I'm only looking for like one piece for Venti, which I might never get, right? But if I'm in there farming for it, what I was actually keeping an eye out for at this point was I was keeping an eye out for like DPS subs and whatnot, right? So if I get like an attack sans with like hecka crit rate or something, or I guess at this point hecka crit damage, you know what I mean? I could just switch all this crit rate stuff out for crit damage if I get them. Like, I don't even need crit rate subs on her. And then at that point, I wouldn't need this anymore. Because the only reason I run this is because of the crit rate. Like, I don't even care about the crit damage. But then I could run like that or something. Or whatever. Or, get a crit down. I'm pretty sure I got a crit damage. But yeah, I could run that. You know what I mean? And then, as long as I run, or even just healing bonus. Like, I could just run healing bonus. But the point is, for my Jean, is I want to run that stupid goblet that I got. That unnecessary goblet that's just sitting there. I want to run that. Yeah, it's just a crit rate, yeah. Yeah, I got a goblet sitting there on this account. It's my strongest goblet, and I don't even have a character that I would actually use on, except Heizo. Heizo would use it, but I'll never use it. Yeah, I don't like, I don't want to, Like, yeah. It's a really, I'll say it this way, it's a really strong animal goblet. It's a really, 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 really strong animal goblet. It's a really strong animal goblet. And it's just sitting there, and I can't use it, because I don't use Heizo, and I don't run DPS animal characters. Like, I don't have Zhao, and I like that bow. I don't have Zhao, I don't have, So Jean, realistically, is the only person I could think of using it. So, like, if I'm gonna use it, I guess she can use it. I mean, I've seen stronger goblets, but it's the strongest one I got. It's stronger than my, I'll put it this way. It's stronger than my Yai Miko goblet. I'll put it that way. It's stronger than that. Not by a lot, but it's that, but animal, basically. Need to do the husk domain? Oh, not a problem. Alright, so let's go help out Miko, y'all. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, I show it all the time. It's that. So, it's attack, 28 crit damage, 6 crit rate, 9 attack. And I would run that with healing bonus. And then, or this. Right? And then I would have a misfooter. And then at that point, I would have that with all attack on Jean. So now I would have an actual healing DPS Jean with a proper crit ratio. At least was the idea. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, now my Jean not only slaps like DPS Jeans, but she is the best healer out of all of the DPS Jeans ever. That would at least be my goal. No, I don't think I'll be able to hit you. Does that make sense though? Like, so now, oh, okay, cool. My Jean actually can heal. Like, competent. Like, I can hit my burst, and then I could heal a Hu Tao. But I can still hit my skill and hit for like 20, 30K. That's the goal. You know what I mean? I don't need VV Shred. I don't need none of that. I just need my Jean, because I run Jean on Geo teams. You know what I mean? So Jean, she would come in and she would just go wah and hit for like 30, 40K. But then when I need her to, I can go whop and then heal Zhongli, which you never need to, but it's an option. You know what I'm saying? I want her to, her priority is still healing. But I need to put that goblet on somebody. Right? I can't just let it sit there. So it's like, okay, well, if I'm going to put it on somebody, I need to put it on, like, Jean's the only person I would legitimately put it. Because Jean, like, I actually use Jean. Like, I never use her on stream, but I do use her, like, a lot. She does have a place on my account, like, very much so. You know what I mean? Jean, I use Jean. And I use her with the maiden set. You know what I'm saying? But mainly that's because when I do use Jean, I don't use her to shred. She's literally just there to be a healer. So if I can just have a healer that slaps way too hard, then I would just do that. Speaking of which, let's pull her out and see how this... Oh, never mind. You got Jean. Yeah, boy. No, keep Jean. Yeah, keep Jean. My Jean is under a trial period right now. Yeah, I use Jean a lot, right? Yeah, she's always in the Spiral Abyss. Jean carries my Geo team right now. It's Ningguang. Like when I do the Abyss, you guys seen me do it before. It's Ningguang, Albedo, Jean, and Zhongli. And then, but the times I use Jean, you got the Jade Cutter? Man, hey, God is good, right? I'm just saying. Bro, everybody's going for that weapon right now. Like, some people are going for Nilo. A lot of people going for Nilo, but everybody going for that Jade Cutter, though. Like, straight up, bro. Uh-oh. Why, hello? No! Yeah. Where you at, big fella? Got your wait, what? What? Teamwork, make the dream work. You know what you do? You either stop making gay jokes or come out the closet. That's how you pull a Jade Cutter, Jack. That's how you get a Jade Cutter. You know what I'm saying? I'm joking, man. What's going on, Angel? How you doing, brother? I'm joking. Jack be like, oh, Zhongli's hot. You're hot. He tells every guy in here he's hot. Like, watch when he gets a little bug in him and he has to say something gay. And then he'll say something gay and he'll be, I'm not gay. No, you're very gay. You say gay stuff. So it's either admit you're gay or stop making gay jokes. That's probably why you ain't got no Jade Cutter. You're going to offend gay people. You're going to be talking to somebody, they might like you, And you're gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not gay. Oh, what you think being gay is a joke? Is that what you're saying? You making fun of, you think being gay is a joke, cuz? I'm joking. Brother, I was the one who got the J cutter. Oh, bro, I'm telling you, everybody got the J cutter, bro. And I'm happy for every single solid, oops, that was an accident. I'm happy for every single one of y'all. Down to the point where I got the J cutter, bro. Everybody got the J cutter, dog. Except Jack. I think Jack is gonna get it though. Jack is on. First off, hey Jack. Jack, did you actually do this? Did you pick the weapon? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did you actually pick the weapon though? Because on the third one, oh, you were here? Oh yeah. Yeah, boy. Not the first time? Okay, so now you got the guarantee. So now you're guaranteed. You know what I mean? But you're guaranteed though, and it's on a weapon banner. I guarantee you finna pull it now before the banner even ends. I promise. I'm not joking. You gonna come into the stream and you're gonna be like, I got the J cutter. I'm gonna be like, told you. But yeah, man, it's like I said, the J cutter is one of them weapons. You might not even need the weapon. It's a weapon. You just kind of need to have it. It's like Favonia's weapons or a sax sword or something. You just kind of need to have the weapon, man. I have not one character that I actually can think of that I would legitimately use it on outside of Kaching, and even still, I don't even want to use it on Kaching. I actually want Kaching to have a mist splitter. Right now, she has this, so for obvious reasons, she's going to get this. But I actually want the J cutter. Like, I don't know who's going to use it. I was going to give it to Ayaka. Like, I'm not even joking. But she runs the Blizzard set, so you know, there's like no reason for her to have it. Unless I do like this wonky two-piece setup with energy recharge or something. Oh, you know what? I could do an emblem Ayaka with the J cutter. That might be useful. You want Kaching? Kaching is tight. Especially with Aggravate now. Ooh, I saw that 41. Hey, yo Raiden Shogun kind of coming along. Honestly, I never select a weapon. I let the game just give me what I want every time I hit the selectors. I lose twice. Really? I do feel like sometimes this game be trolling though. It trolled me the last banner. I wonder if the game knows if you're about to spend money or not. I feel like it knows. Like if you don't wish for like a few days and then you come in and start wishing, it's not going to give you the character. Like you got to wait a couple of days and then wish. And then the game is like, oh yeah, by the way, you forgot this. I do want Barber though. I'm not gonna sit here and act like the Archon is that important to me right now. Like I do actually want Barber, C6. But I know I'm gonna accidentally pull Nilo, so let's actually not do that. let's actually not do that, because I do not want Nilo. Gotta go make more? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna pull Nilo and be feeling some type of way. It is a gacha game, so yep, that's true. Brother, you know I have C6 Noel built. Oh, psh, what? I know your Noel slap. Al Hatham can have the J cutter, can he? If he can, I mean, maybe I can give it to him, maybe. No Albedo? What do you mean no Albedo? Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to take that. I saw a lizard and sorry. I owe you a lizard, Miko. Dude, my control is like for real. Like for real though. Yay! Oh, you don't have Albedo? Albedo, you know what? Albedo, God. Albedo is like a J cutter. That's kind of how I'm starting to feel about Albedo. Like, you don't need him, but you do kind of want him on your account, though. Because the moment you, like, need. Oh man, if I could just do an extra 300,000 damage over the course of this much time. Well, guess what? Albedo does that. It's just, here's an extra 300,000 damage because.
风共离形，
骤击，雷光侵我，令令是骤击，
Next one, I'm telling you, bro.
该出发了。
You talking about get that controller? I'm trying.
夜明，
I'm waiting for it, like, cause I get paid like mad late.
骤击是
Like it takes like a month for me to get a check.
一举手，
Like I'll send an invoice and it's like a month and a half later I get a check. So I got like checks that's supposed to be coming in. The minute they come in, I'm immediately getting a controller with the warranty. Like I'm so over this controller thing. Can I see their Gene? Their who? Who you talking about? Scoop? It's a 77, 177 with a R4J cutter. I mean, I can't check right now, but yeah. Yo. Miko got D-loop. I don't think they really built Jean like... Oh, they ain't even got it on.
骤击，
I don't think they built Jean like that. I think she's a strict healer anyway.
往返自然，朔风解翼，风共离形，往返自然，
There we go.
红信息，微光骤击，令令是
They broke that off the A. That's how they do, bro.
气运之时，
Like, I'm not joking. Like, this control... This is my third control. This is my third PlayStation controller. Two of which including this one, are out of the original box. So I had one out of the original box. I've had a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, 2, and 1. I've had every single PlayStation. And only the PlayStation 4, like way late into its life cycle, I had to replace that control. And then the PS5, in way less than a year, the controls start acting up, right? And then for the so I replaced the controller. Then remember y'all, I had to replace the PS5. So then I got another controller, and that's this one. And this one is dead now. So it's like, okay, well now we're here. You say you want to see my Yamiko stats? So I have her weapon. She's triple crown. She's I was gonna say C6. I'm smoking. She's C0. Run a two-piece, and I have a pretty good rate. That's with food though. So 70. It's actually 74.4. So 74.4, 259.2. Nah, I'm actually not that rough with it.
偶尔悠闲一下也不错。
You gotta remember, I came from playing fighting games. Like, I came from playing fighting games to PS4. And when I played PS4, I was playing Warframe. So going from doing Dragon Punches, right? Going from doing Dragon Punches to doing... Well, fighting games, you don't use the analog stick, so I guess it's fair. And in Warframe, you do use the analog stick, so fair enough.
可尘世哪是如此？
But from PS4, using analog sticks on Warframe for, what, 4 or 5 years? To playing Genshin Impact, where you never use the analog stick nearly as much. Have you guys seen me play Warframe? Like, you never used it. Like, I would do. The amount of movement off the analog stick in that game is ridiculous, right? Like, I would move so much in that game, people thought I played on PC. Because I'm moving both, and, like, how are you hitting jump and moving the camera? And it's like, well, it's because I'm hitting every button on the control, like, at the same time. Like, I do claw techniques in Warframe. Like, it's pretty crazy. I love that game, though. Right? So, every time I play Warframe, if I play Warframe or Black Desert, my control breaks. So, you know, you can almost tell what game I've been playing. If I get a new controller, you know I've been playing Black Desert because this stick messes up. You know I've been playing Warframe because the right stick messes up. That's how sensitive these controls are. It's the analog stick. Yeah, it's the analog stick every time. You said what? Something, something. I think the button that probably breaks the most is probably the back buttons for Warframe. Probably. When I was playing Warframe, my skill button, which is R2, right? R2 squeaks now. It like this whole control is like weird. Right? So when I'm playing this game, that's why you hear me like slam the skill button. Like you'll hear that. You'll hear me do that because I have to like slap the skill in order to like make it work. It's like really weird. Until 15 seconds ago? Wait, what happened? Yeah, I could check. I mean, if we got, yeah. Hold on, I'll check right now. Give me one sec. Wait, there was somebody else too, right? I think it was, I think I took care of Pez. Right? Pez. I did, yes. Okay, I took care of Pez. Let me check. Hold on, give me one sec, y'all. How are y'all doing? I hope y'all doing fantastic today. What the heck is cracking with y'all people today? Let me refresh this screen because the chat is still like 3 hours ago. No, I saw. That's what I'm doing right now, Burger. Oh, definitely. My brother's PS5 control is almost unusable, and it's only a year old. Yeah, that's how they. That's what I'm saying. This is the third PlayStation control that's done this, and it's. I'm not. I'm actually like not hard on my controllers. Like I was way harder on like other controllers. Nah, I mean, cuz. Alright, so I actually have to run domains unless somebody needs help. Let me check the queue. Does anybody here need help? I gotta make sure we good. I mean, it could be trying to make a profit. Like, believe it or not, cell phone companies, they make a killing off warranty exchanges. But they don't make a killing off the customer, they make a killing off the businesses. It's the businesses they be making a killing off of. So Miko and then Jack. What's going on, Jack? What's happening, Jack? You are in. Whoa, what? Hold on. Things are happening again. I have to pull up my phone and look at something. And things are happening. I swear on my life, bro, if this is the same person. It's not even refreshing. What? We got, hold on. Emblem domain? Okay. Where I am is 16. Say what now? Hold on. I'm trying to pull up something. If this is the same person, I swear to God. Like, I'm gonna have to really, really, like... It's the same person. Oh my God. Y'all, alright. So, check this out, y'all. So, we have this, like, angel... It's like an angel investor at this point. Of Dome with Precision, straight up, right? So we have 5 welcomes left, which is why you haven't seen me like advertising them. So I'm trying to give them out as needed, right? So if you need one like bad enough, you'll ask. So that's why, because we have 5 left. We just got 10 more. So I know who this person is. I'm not telling y'all who this person is at all. But I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Whenever I get the chance, you have my word. Like, I got you. Like, for real. You know what I mean? And that's really from everybody who, like, blesses what's cracking here on this channel. Like, every time this happens, I do feel some type of way, and I just don't talk about it. Right now, I'm giving away a welcome right now, so I'm just taking this moment to kind of share my thoughts on this, but it matters and means a lot to me, and I know it. I can tell you right now, it means a lot to everybody. I have one, where is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, no, not 25, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 on an alt account. Just gave one away. What's that, 40? 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, and it keeps going. These are all the accounts with DMs that I'm not even close to done. Like, how many DMs are on the back end that these welcomes are going out to. And every single time, every single solitary time, they say, thank you, DWP. And I have to tell them, you can ask almost anybody in this chat right now. I'm like, it's not me. Like, I'm just the one passing it along. You really need to thank the contributors. And there's quite a few of them. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, so I just wanted to let y'all know that. And you're here, or they might be here, they might not, I don't know. But if they're here, on behalf of everyone here, thank you. And they thank you. And I tell them, don't thank me, go to the chat and you say, whoever you are, thank you. You know what I mean? Because I want them to know, you know, the blessings, like, yeah. Yeah, so we got 10 welcomes. That's $50 in welcomes. Right? They give $100. I keep half. I only keep half of it. I don't even know if saying only keep half is even fair. But they've given so much, it's like, do I really need to keep half? Like, should I just give like more? Should I give more or something? Cause it's like, that's a lot. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah. So, thank you. Just want to say that. Still waiting for your welcome, Trip. I'll give you a welcome when you have 1 day left. You'll get one when you have a day left, you know? You should check your DM. Just gonna read my rage message. Your what? Ah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Invite again. I'm sorry. I was distracted. I apologize. What is this? Emblem? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna tell you right now, be safe. Because I'm running Barbara. Cool. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to log in. Hold on, I'm gonna knock it out I'm gonna knock it out after this trip. Wait, what happened to the stream? There we go. Tips on when you tips on when you started driving? Say what? Uh, hmm. When I started driving. You talking about tips for when you're driving? Is that the question? No, I mean somebody needs it, Burger. You know, and to me, it also says a lot when you ask on behalf of your friends. It tells me a lot about your character. You know what I mean? So if you're asking for your friends, especially family, if you're asking for family, that says a lot to me too. It's like, oh, okay, you think about people outside yourself. That makes a difference. I mean, to me, you know what I mean? Now, if you're just out here lying, trying to get Welkins, you know, like, oh, I'm asking for a friend when it's really an alt account, you know, or you don't want to tell me the truth, like, you know, like if you're lying about, like, you don't gotta lie, like, I don't care, you know, but I have had a couple where they try to get it for their friends, but these are friends that they don't even know. It's like the friend asked them because they were having a conversation. So then the friend is like, ask him for me. But that's not really like their friend like that. And it's like, nah, bro. I'll give your real friend a welcome, but I'm not going to give this dude a welcome. That's not even your real friend. This is some dude who's just here trying to eat off of your network. They don't care about you. They care about the fact that you got the plug on Welkins. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm not finna help nobody like that. You feel me? That's not your friend. I help your friend, but I ain't helping that dude. Whoever that person is, I ain't helping them. Did he die? Oh, he did. She was so... Say what now? What happened? Don't drive into other cars. That is very true. I'm able to drive later this year. My tip would be, okay, so when you get in the car and you're driving, right? Find a visual marker that lets you know if you're in the lane or not. For example, right? On my cars, typically, it's the left corner of the windshield lets me know, like, okay, if the road, whatever is running into the left corner visually on my in my car or whatever, then oops. Okay, that just went all the way wrong. Oh Lord, they just upgraded. There you go. Right, so I use I use the corner of the window to align my car. That would probably be the first thing I would suggest to you. Right? Look for visual markers. So like for example, if you're driving and the like a sidewalk is on the right side, right? Then to know the distance between you and like the car to your right, if the tires on the road, where the tires meet the road of the car to your right, there's kind of a visual line that's kind of created. If that line meets up with the corner of your windshield, you know you're far enough from that car. Just as an example. That's not actually how it works, but I'm just giving you an example. Okay, there we go. Does that make sense? Yeah, I gotta add this bot to the night bot. Yeah, they out here really trying to get creative on this stuff. So yeah, so now we have 15 welcomes, by the way. Just throwing it out there. Just wanted to let y'all know. We got 15 welcomes. So, we're gonna be doing some in-house scrubbing and seeing who ain't got a welcome. Because I just added one for Burger, so let me, or for Burger's homegirl. Oh, we're leaving? Okay. Albedo is not coming home? No, you lost today. You still got a chance to... Hold on, how many days are left? 16? Who donated somebody donated $200? Who donated $200? Wait, hold on. People out here donating $200? Oh, right, secret. What? You know how much 50 Welkins is, right? If somebody donated $200, then it'd be $100 in Welkins that we giving out. Yeah, I'm like, nah. Remember, DWP gets half. Like, y'all get half of all of that. If someone gives me $5,000 right now, I got $2,500 to spend on Dome of Precision players. And the other $2,500 goes to just Dome of Precision's operations. You know what I mean? Like for example, whoever's paying to boost the server, you don't have to do that. Like, you really don't. You don't have to boost the server anymore. You can just not boost the server. Like, the other 50 will boost the server. Like, that's what that, you know what I mean? Unless y'all want to boost the server, feel free, but you don't have to. Yeah, $100 is no, $100 is 10 no, that is 20 Welkins. Yeah. So if it's 10, cut it in half, exactly. You know what I'm saying? So you said you can't math. That's funny. Yeah, it's a $100 donation. Yeah, so 50 goes into the pot, right? So for example, that Call of Duty channel that I keep bringing up, right? Like, if he needs anything on that channel, goes to him, right? There's a guy I literally just got back in contact with. His name is the Merkaba King. He has a channel, right? He does hosting every now and again on the DWP Racing stream, right? If I need to negotiate something with him, there's money in the pot for that, right? Headphones, like this mic, that was out of the DWP fund. Well, I replaced what I paid with what I got in the DWP fund, but half of it still goes to the Discord. Like, for a controller, like, here's what I'll tell you guys what happens on the back end. So we get $100, right? 50 automatically. That's Welkins. No questions asked. There's no, I'm not having conversations with any leadership. I don't care who you are. That half, that's Welkins, right? That's the community. Then the other 50, I bring it up with my leadership, and then I say, hey, here's how much is in the pot. Do you guys need anything? If they say I don't need anything, which they usually say I don't need anything, then it's like, oh, okay, if y'all don't need anything, then, you know, maybe I'll replace a headphone or something. Or if somebody needs a new cable, or if somebody wants a Welkin, like, they might want a Welkin. Their Welkins come out of that 50. The leadership, they come out of the 50. Out of the other 50, not out of the community. They come out of the 50, not the community. Right? So if Lost wants one or Shadow wants one, that doesn't come out of you guys 50. That comes out of our 50. You see, does that make sense? Burger, stop right there. We're gonna not move forward with whatever conversation you're creating right now. That's what we're not doing. Not today. Not now. We're gonna stop that, and we're gonna halt. We're gonna take a break from that, and we're gonna delete. That I cannot remove it. Yeah, if you can remove that, then yeah. No, not Trips one. Whatever Burgers was. Yes, thank you. Yeah, if you can. It's a cut. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know anything about that. Nothing about that I need to know about. How can I become a type? Oh, I mean a leader. Oh, the way you do it is there's really not a way. Okay, I actually can't tell you. There's actually no way. If I'm being completely honest, there's no way. There's no way to get promoted in my Discord by any means you have control over. If that makes any sense. It'll either happen or it won't. You just want a free Welkin? You can get a Welkin right now, bro. Is anybody in queue? Wait, are we done with Jack? Jack, did you still need help?
大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Queue is empty. Did Jack still need help? Hey, probably. You done? Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do, because I have resin I have to get rid of. I'm going to go farm that Blizzard domain because I feel some type of way. So let me announce in this Discord real quick that we got Welkins cast, because I'm gonna be up maybe kind of late. We just hold on. Wait, what? All right, I'm only letting one person in because I need Zhongli for this. At Genshin. I swear God, I swear, I don't know. God is good or God, yeah. Yeah, this person's a blessing. I swear, the minute I get a chance, y'all know, y'all, man, I'm telling you. The moment I can, I'll be like, you remember that one time? You remember all them times? I just want to say thank you. Boop. Cool. Alright, so here's what I'm going to need you to do, Mr. Real Back. I'm going to need you to either DPS your absolute brains out. You said you make people sad. What? For damage in clam domain? I mean, sure, if you want to. I need 2 people for this domain. So I'm either bringing Bennett Kazuha, Ningguang Zhongli, Zhongli Yamiko, Zhongli Bennett, whoever. But I'm bringing 2 people. So whoever joins is whoever joins. I just know I need 2 people. Because this domain is a pain. Because I was going to solo it. I could solo it in like 20 seconds. It's probably quicker. Nah, it's 12 seconds maybe. Nah, why not? Alright. Y'all better bring a pyro character. I'm not. If I swear to God, if y'all come in here and I see one hydro character, I'm kicking every single one of y'all. Don't be disrespecting my. No, I ain't disrespecting my account. I don't want to see Yelan. I don't want to see Nilo. You better not bring no. You better not. You better not. You better take Yelan off. Coming in here with them hydro shenanigans. You can bring Sinnoh. Just you better not bring. I do not want to see no hydro. Yeah, but who got C6 Yelan? Wait, did I? No, I said shut up, Burger. Oh no, get Venti up out of there. Nah, you gotta get Venti up out of there. Yeah, Venti ain't gonna do nothing in there. If you bring Bennett, I'll bring Kazuha. Oh, that works. Yeah, that works. Yeah, Venti ain't finna do nothing. Not in this domain. Venti's not a single target character. He's a million. Wait, what? Why was I freezing? Yes, I'm using a jade parcel on a character that doesn't need it. Yes, I am putting on a jade cut or this thing because. Yeah, but I lit both the fires, didn't I? All right, y'all ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. No torches was lit. Not good. I thought I lit them. Holy Jesus. Ah. Yep. Wait, what's up with little man? Get over there. God damn. Yay! Woo! I got 2. Okay, I gotta go make some condensed. You trying to see me beat it in 12 seconds? Okay. Oh! Okay. Not now? Okay. I'll do it later. It's something like this. It's like 12 or 20. It's something like that. I know it ain't no 30 seconds. I know that. Here we go. Just waiting for Hu Tao to set up. Nobody cares, big fella. I see you, little dude. Yeah, it's not hard. You just need to get the shields off. So I do Yaimiko. I mean, I could. You know who's really fast is Yan Fei and Xing Cho. Believe it or not. Why is energy recharge not crit rate or HP or whatever? What is this? God dang it. Okay, I can use that. All right, let's go condense some resin real quick. Yeah, Raiden is super fast in there. Raiden is like Omega fast. I do it with Yaimiko because I'm lazy. Yaimiko is she is super. She's a lazy character. No, Raiden is mad good in there. You have to remove the shield first. If you remove the shield, she's amazing. But if you just trying to not remove the shield, then she's super suspect in there. Wait, we missing somebody? We're missing somebody. Okay. Well, this is what was gonna happen. You mad you didn't get Albedo? I'm gonna go for Nahida now. Oh, you okay. Okay, no worries. Bro, this... man. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting up DWP leadership tonight and being like, hey man, do y'all need anything at all? If not, I'm so getting a controller. One down to the... That's how you down that domain. Nope. Nope. Or, yeah, nope. Pinion rules. What's that? Ain't that writing? Are you talking about writing? Like not manuscript, but you're talking about like, well, I guess manuscript, right? We ninjas out here, bro. I would be so mad if I was at Lower Trail, bro. I would be so mad. I'd be like, can you stop hitting me in the back of my thigh? And my left calf is on fire right now. Fantastic. Fantastic. I just need a dual stat physical damage goblet. And I just need a better timepiece, and a flower. That's it. But some Pinyin spellings are mislead. Yeah, they really are. Is Pinyin the American? Is it writing? Man, is it like writing Chinese with American words? Is that what you mean?
夜明，御风而行。
Romanization. Got you. Got you. Got you. I like how they call it Romanization, and it's not even like Rome. Like it has nothing to do with Rome. But or maybe it does. I don't know. Wow. Wow. All right. But there's so many Latin characters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a bunch of Latin in there.
雪后的世界很安静，无人来扰我。
All right, hang on tight. Hold on. Oh, I have one already. Oh, I need crit damage. Okay, well. Huh. Well, that's going away. That's probably going to go away. That's definitely going away. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. Hey, has anybody figured out? Oh, yeah, never mind. It doesn't matter. Okay, so where's Blizzard? Yes, I am doing this strong box because I think I'm over it. What? How's this work? There we go. You can go. You can go. You can go. Yeah, I know I'm gonna need it at some point. That's definitely going away. That's going away. That's going away. That's going away. I have that, but better. That's going away. I'm not using that. That's going away. And then what? And then that's going away. Can I do add more? Oh, I can add more? Okay, that's going away. That's going. I'm so sick of defense. Oh my god. Maybe. It goes up to 39. I swear, I'm actually about to get rid of like all these defense pieces. Like I'm so over defense. All these god roll defense whatevers, I'm sick of them. I have like a billion of them, and I'm probably gonna get a billion more and not have a care in the world. I'm never gonna run an emblem defense situation. Come on. Come on, you stupid controller. Rare. This is mad rare. Yeah, you will never see this again. But I'm so upset with artifacts right now that I'm actually about to get rid of every single defense piece. I'm sick of defense, and I want all of them out my inventory. And I never want to see them again. Even though I know I'm going to see a million of them after the strong box. Yep, I have a billion defense pieces with crit all over the place, and I don't want to see. I feel like it's teasing me. Yeah, I do not care about defense anymore. Like I'm so over it. Like I'm over it. I do not care. I don't care if you give me a billion defense. I don't care. Nope, not pulling Ito. I'm skipping all deep because of this patch. I'm never pulling a defense character ever again. Like I'm actually not. Like this whole patch, I'm so over the way they did me on Art of. Come on, I'm so over it. I'm actually over it. I'm over it. Like I have way too many defense pieces. Like all these are like like not all these, but like this. Like you can go away. Like all these god roll defense, whatever's, all that can go. Yep. What's that? 27. I could care less. Run that. What we get? Sure. Nope. Nope. Sure. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Nope. What's going on? That's a weird name. What's going on, man? How you doing? I want to better that. Whoa. Well, nobody's in queue. You know, I could just help them. Yeah, what's going on?
飘摇风雨中，独悟思故乡。这
Oh,
把
that's
刀
going away.
是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
I guess I'll finish official set. Yeah, I'll work on official set. Where's that EM circlet? Yeah, we'll just do this. You can go, you can go. Wow. But yeah, what you need help with? Who should I put? Red Horn, Stone Thresher. Yeah, that goes on Noel or Ito. Big facts. But yeah, Heizo, what's going on? What you need help with? Was that Blizzard? Yeah. You can go, 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 you can go. I'm never gonna use that. Was that HP? I'm never gonna use that. Yeah, I'm good. Yep. Mm. Mm. Hmm. My Yu is farming some artifacts. What's your AR?
既然手边有树叶，我可以
I have a
把树
rule
种进去
with very slight exceptions. If you want help with artifacts, you got to be AR45 or higher. Because I am not going to help you kill your own account. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's already better. 13.6, 13. Oh yeah, let's just do a full. Oops. No, stop, stop. Yeah, let's just do a full send.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Ah. Ooh. It's a lot of XP. Oh, we're done. That's it. That's it. That's it. We're done. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, that's a lot of XP, bro. I'm not finna do that. I rather, if I'm gonna do that, I'd rather do it to like this or something, or like, you know what I mean? Yeah. So we're good. We're good there. I'm happy. I'm happy. Now I just gotta get. I guess that was okay. What piece do I need to work on my gene again? I have to check. Let me see. God, I can't wait till you get that J cutter, bro. That's gonna change your whole build. It's your timepiece. Yeah, it's your timepiece. Yeah, get a better timepiece. And you could do Shimenawa or Gladiator. It could be one of the two. It doesn't matter which one.
飘摇风雨
Level the flower?
独悟思故
What?
乡，
It's not gonna hit crazy if that's what you're wondering.
是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
I mean, it could, but I'm not banking on it hitting crazy. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I'm not banking on this crazy fly. Look, it's 28 crit damage. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. But if it does, great. It's probably gonna hit HP or attack or something. If it's attack, then I'm straight. Yeah, HP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because that's how it works in this game. Like I'm not banking on like, oh, did you see? Like it was amazing. I think because of how irritated I was with defense, I'm gonna just start throwing every defense. I'm gonna throw every deep. I'm gonna go right back through my artifacts, and I'm gonna throw everything defense into the strong box. Like I do not care at this point. Like I'm so over deep. I'm so over it. Like y'all have no idea. I'm sure you guys have an idea, but I am so over defense. Like, bruh. Like where? Let me see. Do I got any more? Yep, you're going away. Any other ones? Random? Every single defense got to go. I'm sick of defense. That's Dendro. That's the only one? What about circlets? I got any more random defense? Yep, there's one. Yeah, because I'm like, bro, I'm getting rid of all of that. You got 20 crit damage and 10 CR on a feather? Yeah, I mean you're looking amazing. Like you're looking super amazing. On your it's just your timepiece, that's all. I really probably should have just did that, but that's okay. I just want this number to be higher. And I really want that point 0.3. But I'm cool with that. I just wanted the same artifact, just better. And that's what I'm trying to get for this one. But I really just kind of, if I'm being honest, I just kind of want the point 0.3. Or a crit rate. Or a crit damage circle. I mean, the attack is nice. But if I can get 0.3 crit rate, just so I can stop thinking about it. Yes, what he said. You know, HP's about to disappear too. I'm sick of all this HP. Y'all see all them HP pieces I got? Like, I'm past them things too. Can I sort this? No? I know I got 1,000. Yeah, HP on the husk, you can go. HP on the husk, you can go. HP goblet with husk, you can go. I don't care about none. I really don't care about none of this. I'm just holding on to it, waiting for a character to come out. And I'm kind of over it. What is that, emblem? That's never going to get used. Because the goblets are the only thing that really matters. Shimenawa? What? Nah. I gotta keep those. Healing bonus? Maybe. 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 Dendro? You can go. I'm never using you. Shimenawa? HP goblet? You can go. Was that 6? Fine. Why? Why? Well, maybe, right? Was that 3.9? 3.9? Was that 7.8? Right? So if I get a 7.8, I gotta hit it to 12 first though. Oh, 3.5. It's all good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need to do artifacts. And then I'm out of whatever. So, all right, cool. That worked out. So you see my collection, including all of my 4-star rejects. Yeah, I know. You got 32% defense sands with HP. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry y'all had to see that. Like I know I speak against Strongbox all the time, but bro, if I get another defense piece, like I'm over it. Like I farmed way too many artifacts this patch to just be getting nothing but God roll defense pieces. I will throw all of it away. Same thing with HP. I don't care about these HP scaling characters. Like y'all better like I'm cool, bro. Like I'm over it. I'll just cause I wanted to start throwing the pieces away. But it's like, you know what? I'm finna just do what I know I don't want to do. I'm finna strongbox everything. Like I'm walking in, I'm doing Blizzard. I'm tired of Blizzard. I'm so over Blizzard. I'm over Blizzard. I'm never doing Crimson, and I'm over Thunder and Fury. I'm over all of them domains. Like I'm good, bro. Like I'm good. I got 1 million God roll DPS defense pieces. Like, you know what? Give me Blizzard. I don't even care about the XP anymore. I don't know if I care about the artifact XP anymore. I'm tired of getting defense. And that's where I'm at. You said join us? Oh, MiHoYo did this, not me. I didn't do this. I still don't like the strong box. But they keep giving me defense. Oh, it's gonna happen, cuz. You feel me? If you keep playing with me, MiHoYo, I'm gonna start throwing artifacts away. I'm gonna start deleting artifacts. Like I'm over it, man. They gotta do something about that. Like, I know y'all could tell I'm feeling some type of way, and I am, you know, but yeah. I'm just tired of, bro, we really got 10 Welkins. You know what it is? It's because it keeps happening, and it's like people believe in you, I guess. Now, I believe in myself, yeah, but thank you. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you. It says a lot. Like it really does. So thank you. All right. So all right. All right. Yo, that I need a cigarette. I'm sorry. I need a cigarette. I'm gonna go smoke. I'm gonna go actually have. I'm hitting a whole cigarette. I apologize, y'all. I need a cigarette real quick. I'm still in the chat, but I need to go smoke. I need to go smoke. All right. So for those who know where I'm coming from, right? Like if you know where I'm coming from, then you know exactly where I'm coming from. When you you're trying, right? You're trying, you're doing what you believe is the right thing, and you're trying, right? And then, but it's like for a while, like you feel like you're the only one who believes in it, right? And eventually people start believing in you, right? And they tell you, and they show you, and they support you, and it shows. You know what I'm saying? And it shows. And it's just like this morning, Scoop with that video, like, you know, that made my day. And then with this person who keeps donating, you know, it's like they believe in what's going on. And it's like, because I believe in it, right? Like, I believe in what we're doing here. And to hear what that dude said in that video, I don't know if y'all seen it, but he was like, oh, a carry stream? Help with resin runs, AR59, woo woo. He read the title, and he was like, oh, that's actually really dope. Like, dude, that's sick. For real? Like, oh, that's dope. And he just thought the idea of like helping people in Genshin and carrying accounts and whatnot, you could hear the sincerity in what he was saying. And it made my day. It's like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, he thinks it's dope. Like, I think it's dope. Like, yeah, man, it is dope. It's we're carrying people. Like, who does that? Like, we do that. You know what I mean? You know, but it's like but you believe in it, right? Like in your head when you're doing it, it's like you believe in it and you don't need the validation from anybody. But then when you get the validation from someone because of how much you believe in it, right? And even if you might second guess it here and there, like, am I doing this for the right reasons? Right? Am I actually helping people? But then you get that confirmation every now and again, and it's like, yeah, I think, you know, it. I really mean this. I really hope I'm actually helping people, because it's all I can give. It's all I can do. So, and with these little like actions, you know what I'm saying? Like the response and the fact that like Scoop was like, "Hey, you should probably check out homie. He be helping folks for real." And then like these donations and whatnot, that I hope is, helping everybody. Like I really hope it's actually helping people. And it feels weird too, like even keeping half. Like I'm so used to working for it, and the fact that it's a video game, right? It's almost like getting paid to do nothing by even having the half for DWP, which is why I get awkward when I talk about it. That's why I get awkward, right? Um, you know, but I guess I don't know. It's just I don't know. I don't know. It's just that's what's tugging at me right now. That's what's tugging at me right now is all this feedback that I've gotten today. A J cutter. You guys are pulling a J cutter. Jack is having a good attitude. Bill, it was fun. Burger, Nilo, uh, the donation, what happened this morning. I mean, you guys overwhelmed me. Today was a good day. And it's not even over yet. So I'm going to finish this cigarette and then we're going to come in and turn up. Let me get back to this chat. Jesus Christ, bro. Bird support genus. Wait, what's going on? What's going on, Soap? How you doing, brother? Holy Jesus. Cue the emotional montage. Stop. I show proof that people need help. Yeah. Yeah, and they did, and they do. They do, and I was thinking about it. Remember, because I was in the car when we had talked, Scoop, and I was thinking like it's not even about carrying people through the game or whatever. It's about really getting the game to a point where they can get on, enjoy the game, and get back to what really matters. Because if you're stressed, because the last thing anybody should be doing is stressing over a video game, and if it's stressful, I'm here and we're here to alleviate that stress, right? And then set up a scenario in the future for you to where you can get on, enjoy the game, and get off when you choose to, right? You don't have to stress over if you're going to pull a J cutter, for example. You don't have to stress over if you're going to be able to have enough primo gems to get the character you want. You don't have to stress over if you need the artifacts or not, or you're not in the competition of being the best or whatever, and like the message is, you want to play who you want, and if that's who you want to play, let's get that to the point where you're having fun, because it's not fun until you deem it fun. But what's fun to you? And let's bring that out. You know what I'm saying? And typically fun is through performance, but it doesn't always have to be a meta scenario. You know what I'm saying? So you finally have 2 healers built for the Abyss. Oh, thank God. Have I not always had a good... No, you always had a good attitude. No, you always had a good attitude. I know you just be joking. There's a time and place for the jokes, but yeah, I know. You're good, Jack. Ain't no wrong. Did it reset? Did what reach? I don't know if it reset yet. Yeah, that's why I stayed. I know I got a bad rep for being hardcore meta slave, but I'm just trying to get your character builds sufficient so you don't struggle like I did. Yeah, but you're a New Yorker. You know, you're a New Yorker, and that's why I appreciate every, including Elijah. Like I appreciate everybody in Doing Precision. I was even thinking about Elijah. Like Elijah is a meta person, right? And like, but there's a place for that. You know what I mean? Like if someone, for example, right? We used to get this a lot in Warframe in our clan, right? Where that one guy off to the side, right? It's like, why is he here? I see something there of value. There's value there. They may not see it. Others may not see it, but I see the value. There's going to come a time where we're going to need Elijah. There's going to come a time when it's like, you know what? We should probably ask Elijah. Right? Some Flexy McFlexerkins is going to come to the stream one day and be like, I got all the Flexy things. Do you see this Flexy artifact, Flexer McFlexykins? And be like, you know what? We should probably get Elijah. And Elijah's going to come through with a 46 crit damage artifact and be like, please leave. And there's a value there though. And it's not to push people away or whatever. It's just each person has a light inside of them. And if I can bring that out of the person, aside from the video game, you know, or even teach little life lessons or good habits using the video game, you know, that's kind of the foundation of it. In a way, like I don't want people's accounts bad because I don't want people's accounts bad, but for me, it's deeper than that. For me, it's making you a better person, and that's the heart of Dome with Precision. The whole point of Dome with Precision is exactly what it sounds like. It's not just done with precision in a game. It's done with precision in life. Everything you do. You know what I mean? Be the best version of you that you can be to the best of your ability and have respect for yourself while doing it, right? And if you have a vision for something, go for it. And if people say nay, then show and prove. But if you don't know, then you don't know, and admit you don't know. But then if you're curious, test it. Test it and see what happens, because you never know. That's how all the meta became meta in the first place, is somebody was curious and they tested it. And that's the only way you're going to figure out things in life, is you got to be okay failing. And that's kind of the lesson. But you have to afford the failure, though. You have to be able to afford the failure. I can afford to fail because I'm quite strong in this game, right? So I can afford to run Huss sets on Kazuha. I can afford to run a VV set on Yaimiko because my account is strong, you know. And I want to get everybody in a position where they can express themselves on their accounts the way that they seem fit, but you got to be able to afford that. You know what I'm saying? And there's a freedom that comes with that I think a lot of people could definitely appreciate. I saw it, Jack. I gotta go to Discord. Should I sell my 3060 for a R5 Jake? No. Don't do that. That would be weird. Okay, that's a godlike feather. Yeah, you need to use that feather, Jack. Like, for real. You know, so the combination of it is invaluable in helping, be it now or later in the future. It'll continue on with all that DWP comes in contact with. That's the goal. I just want to make sure that. Do you remember? Yeah. I remember you had like a million. You had so many accounts, it was ridiculous. I'll wait until I get a good hydro piece for Yalan. It'll happen, right? So when I say it'll happen, that's like the life lesson of patience and relying on the good juju, for lack of a better term, the good juju of karma, right? You have, if you just relax, have faith, and stay positive, and just be patient, good things will happen. Good things happen. You just have to be patient. And if they don't, maybe it wasn't meant to be. It's acceptance. And if you can accept the if you can accept being without, it makes it that much more beautiful when you are with. You know what I mean? Because Ning Wong didn't start out like this. She didn't start out like that. Like this account clearly didn't start out like this. Like if you go on my channel and you type in, if you just search DWP Dojo, you know what I'm saying? There is a dojo that took me 3 months to build. Every day, hours per day, farming, money, credits, resources, all in Warframe. And it was the help of the clan. We had people donating resources, tens of thousands of resources, right? It took hundreds and hundreds of thousands of resources to do this. But we got it done, right? And I hand built the whole dojo. And at the very end, I don't know how many rooms are in there, but at the very end of the dojo is the one message that I leave every single person in Doing Precision with. Besides measure twice, cut once, screw your wig on tight, all them little things I'll be saying, there's one thing I leave with everybody, even life before the game. It's all big things start small. If you can just remember that, all big things start small. Just remember that and just have patience. And if you stay consistent, you keep a good attitude about you, you do the best that you can. You only do the two things life asks of you. There's only two things. Life says, do the best you can and be a good person. If you do those two, this is why my tagline is be good to them and they will be good to you. If you do those two things, everything else works itself out. And you should be straight. So, circling back to the donation and the plug on the dude stream and all of that, seeing this amount of support, I am getting used to. As you guys know, these are carry streams. I'm used to being the supporter. So being supported is, I'm still getting used to it. And it's definitely appreciated, and I want to make sure that we're supporting as much as we can too. So enough about all that. All right, enough with all that. Life, emotional, blah, blah, blah. Enough with all that. What's going on, Sipatai? I see you changed your avatar. Kudomara. Yo, bro. What's cracking? All right, I'm going to stop. All right, enough of that. Yo, can we get the new theory crafting role in Genshin Discord? I mean, there's a chat. You know what I mean? Have people been asking theory crafting like questions? Because the role I would kind of want to reserve for like pings and whatnot. So if people are like over pinging, like, hey, what's this? And they're pinging the whole Discord, then at that point, yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, Memory's here too? Did I miss? Oh, Memory is here. What's happening? Yo, what's up? Love the positive talks. I appreciate it, man. Like, for real. You know what I mean? It just, specifically, well, that's what I'm saying. Are people specifically asking for build help like that? Like, if they're pinging the whole Discord, then, not the whole Discord, but if there's like pings associated with it, then I'll make the role. But just because somebody has a role, I don't want it to be like, oh, well, ask this role. You know what I mean? Can you look at my Jean, Yalan, and Ning Wong? Yeah. Now 4 minutes. Wait, what's going on? I'm so dang tired, but I need to wait 5 more minutes so I can say happy birthday, my friend. Really? Well, you let me know. I'll sing it too. And I'm cringy when I do it. Still waiting for a good no bless. All right, so where's Soap at? And you say, look at your who? Look at your Jean, Yalan, and Ningguang. Skyward Atlas. Lost Prayer. Love it. Woo! All right. And I think we talked about Ningguang. Oh my God. You go in there, huh? Okay. You already know what's up with that one. Got to reroll that. This one's good for now. It will come. And then I would switch this to crit damage with a crit rate roll. I know where you're at though. Like I know the situation you're in with that artifact. I know where you're at. So what's holding you back is this guy. So if you get this with crit rate and you get a crit damage circlet with crit rate, then you should be able to switch to crit damage and have 70 crit rate. They haven't switched. Okay. Did you switch them on Yalan or? Okay. Yeah, you just message sipped and I'm on it. You already know. Like for real, for real. All right, so I like the crit rate. I like the crit damage. We are rock. Wow. Say I went there. Ah, we got an unfinished set. Okay. Yeah, you got to complete this. Well, it depends on the. Okay, you don't need emblem. So why are you running emblem? Going for hydro damage bonus? Okay. Are you... Huh. Oh, that's why. Okay. What you could well... So you're one piece away from a good emblem set. But you're all the pieces away from a hydro set. So, and I'm basing this on these three. So you got 23, 27, and 28, right? That means this would have to, I kind of want you to keep the trend going, right? So you could probably do better on that guy, but this is on the wrong set bonus, and I'm not even going to come close to asking you to switch that, right? So you are going to be running crit rate, given the circumstances. So see if you can switch this for either emblem piece or a hydro piece, which I'm sure you already know. I know you put it on because of HP and the crit damage. We're sipped. Oh, back is taking off. All right, back. You take it easy, man. You have a great night, man. A YouTube tutorial for the event. What event? Let me turn this fan on. It's kind of hot in here, cuz. Oh. But it's crit damage. What would justify that piece is if you switched out... You would have to switch these two, which I'm not sure you want to switch these two. Ballads and Brews? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, you'd have to switch these two for cracked crit rate rolls. Because these two alone are like a crit damage circlet. Like you're, at this point, you're locked into crit rate because of those two pieces. For Ningguang? Okay. There we go. Oh, you're doing no bless. Okay. Hey, still good though. Oh, that's why. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Okay, no, this is good. No, this is good. Yeah, you just need the goblet. Oh, but wait a minute. Okay, so stay. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, so stay in Petra. Get a Petra timepiece so you can flex this out. Unless you get a better one of these. Right? But stay in Petra until you get that. Make that Petra, because you're probably going to get... This is probably not going to land on Petra. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's other characters you would want to, you know. I wish I had this. I have this. I mean, mine is, I think, 21. I think it's like a 621. $622. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Say what? And I need to roll another good noblesse piece for Jean. You're doing a noblesse Jean? What's your circlet? Wait, what are we doing here? So, okay, hold on. Oh, you had to circle it on there. Okay, no worries. So, are you doing a physical, Gene? Oh, you're doing a high... Wait, what are we doing? Attack, attack, crit rate. Okay, so you're doing attack, attack. No more family pack? I heard that. Burst support? Burst damage support? Because if so, it's probably going to be this or this that's going to get switched. It's probably going to be this. Yeah, you're probably looking at switching this for noblesse. Because you want that attack at this point. And this one, it doesn't seem like it matters that much. It matters like a lot, but probably not as much as this one. Yeah, and you only need 5 crit rate, or ooh, that's 13 crit rate. Before you gave it to Ning Wong. So are you just trying to do damage on burst, or does she have to be a healer too? What's the goal? A healer and burst damage? How much burst damage are you trying to do? Like, are you trying to burst, or do you want your burst damage to do more than her heals, or you want her heals to do more than her burst damage? Because she can't do both. No, I hear you, but she's going to do one or the other. If you wanted one or the other. First time building Gene? Got you. So, if you had to pick, right? If you could drop one feature from Jean, would it be her damage or her heals? If you got rid of one stat, which one would you get rid of? Oh, you're following Toronto. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, you got to figure out what you want your Gene to do first. Yeah, Toronto's is amazing. Yeah, he runs physical two-piece. He runs a two-piece attack, two-piece physical. Yeah, and Jack is a Gene main. So for your Gene, you want first off you want a 5-star weapon. Let's start there. Right, you got a 5-star weapon, so you're part of the way there. But if you want to do damage, you probably want to look into. Oh, you got the crit rate. Never mind. Well, it's only 4%, but you might want to hope for refinements on this or something. Like you want like your crit rate's fine, but I'm still kind of worried about this piece right here. I don't know if you need noblesse though. Should you go for J Cutter? I mean, if you care about Jean that much, yeah. If you care about her damage, I should say. If you care about her damage that much, yeah, you should probably get a J cutter. If it was up to me, like I would say maybe this thing, not that. I would say when the next time it comes around, you need a miss splitter because the base attack is so high. And it gives you crit damage instead of crit rate. And you're probably going to end up running a crit rate circlet anyway. But even still, because of the artifacts, you're probably going to be pulling. Because if I remember anything, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not mistaken, I think, let me look. Because I think for artifacts, I think you prioritize crit damage and you can't help it. Like I could tell you crit rate till I'm blue in the face and you're going to pick crit damage. I think. No, you're. Yeah. Based on this, you need to give her a J cutter because you're not. If I presented you with a crit rate artifact and a crit damage artifact, because I know for a fact you're gonna pick the crit damage artifact, you need a J cutter because you're not gonna invest in a crit rate. This, you have crit rate. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think you have crit rate because you happen to have crit rate. But I don't know if you chose crit rate. Like, do you have another one of these with more crit damage? Or is this the only one you got? I'm just trying to get on the same page. Because if I'm on the same page, then I could tell you what I think is best for you. But if you are disciplined in crit rate rolls for artifacts, then I'd say miss splitter. But if not, then I'd say J cutter. Like you pull a J cutter when you just when you refuse to care about crit rate, you get a J cutter because a J cutter makes it. It's almost like this. This is effectively a J cutter, right? So I don't care about my crit ratio. So I'm gonna run 18, 3 crit rate. I'm gonna take that. Oh, that's 3 crit rate. I'm gonna not have that on, and I'm gonna not have that on, I guess, or something, or whatever, right? Then it's like, cool, but I still got something to work with, and that's with no crit rate, basically, on my artifacts. So that's what a J cutter does, is it allows you to run no crit damage, almost, on your artifacts. And you could just slap on, like I only care about this stat right here. Like, cool, so we're going to put that on, and then we're going to put that on, and then we're gonna, you know what I mean? And you'll still have a ratio with a J cutter. Oh, it's on Ganyu, but it has elemental mastery and 18 crit damage and 7 crit rate. So you did choose a crit. Okay. So if you're so that's what I'm saying. So if you feel like you're like decently like what's the word I'm looking for? If you feel, Jesus, if you feel like you're pretty disciplined when it comes to like crit rate, then you don't need a J cutter. I would recommend like a crit damage weapon on your gene. But you know, if you have like that all across your account, like 28. Well, okay, that doesn't count. But you know what I'm saying? If you got a whole bunch of crit damage, then yeah, just run a J cutter. Let that be the determining factor. I'll put it that way. Should I put that on her? No, because you're at 70 crit rate. Unless Jean is a sub DPS. If Jean's a sub DPS, yes, put that on Jean. Or oh, it's an EM piece? Oh, nah, if it's an EM piece, nah. She doesn't use EM. Yeah, I kind of want you to have a J cutter. Yeah, but nah, you kind of stuck with that one right now. Yeah, yeah, she swirls, but not EM. Yeah. Noblesse Jean is okay for Sunfire comps, but Bennett would have to use instructor. Yeah. Yeah, play. Let's start here. Play with Jean and figure out how much HP you got to heal. I think your Jean is fine if I'm being frank about it. You know, just get
哎呀，
another two-piece set bonus and call it a
在
day.
城
Like
市里
Jean
吃
doesn't
我
really
最
need much.
得意之物。
The big thing is this stat right here at the end of the day. Like, as long as you got like 150, 160 of that, you should be all right. And then whatever you do with her past that is like fine. But figure out if you need her heals more than her damage or if you need her damage more than her heals. Because I don't need her damage, so I made her a healer. Should I get another animal set? Because I have it currently on Sayu. Is it a decent set? Nah, just nah, just, it's nah, nah. I mean, you could get the set, but it's now you're doing. At that point, she would be buffing. First off, you can't swirl Geo, so this gene makes more sense with Ning Wong, right? But a Vivi gene would make more sense with any of these other four right here. But Jean's a hit. Just don't forget, Jean is a healer who can put out decent DPS. Like good, she can put out, but she's a healer. She's not a buffer. She's a healer who can do a lot of DPS, who happens to be able to buff. That's the order. For actually, the order is more like Jean is a DPS who happens to be able to heal
最近八成
on
堂穿越
burst,
意识的小说
and then she can run a VV set. That's Jean.
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
Yeah, C4 Jean would be a buffer, but that's her buffing for herself or any other animal. She buffs DPS animal characters. Yeah. At C4 she does. She's the best, but that's C4. So before you really invest in your Jean, figure out if you want her to be a healer or a DPS first. You already got 2 attack stats. See if that's enough attack to allow her to heal your team adequately. Yeah, I'm never not doing resin runs. Yeah, C4 Jean is the best with Zhao. Like that's Zhao's best support, is C4 Jean. C4 Jean and Bennett and Zhongli. That's the Zhao team. But you got to have C4 Jean. That's the problem. I mean, you can. I'm just saying, use Jean the way she is now. And if only 2 attack stats is adequate, then build for damage. If that plus 18 and these 2 attack stats is all you need for her to heal your team adequately, then you can build for damage.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如
But
此
use your
可以
gene and see how you feel about your gene. If you feel like I wish she just did more damage because her heals are more than enough for me personally, then build for damage. Like an animal goblet, physical, you run an attack goblet, whatever, right? If you feel, oh, her damage is cool, but her heals suck from your perspective, and I really want her heals to be better, then you might be looking at like a heal set or running like healing bonus with cracked substats or something.
最近八成堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，
Right?
就对自己的世界如此不
Like
满。
I have a circlet that is like Gene's best circlet for like a hybrid gene. but I can't use it because it's not an on-set piece. It's like 28 crit damage and something else on an attack circlet with crit rate, right? So you don't need a lot of crit rate, especially if you're running a J cutter. So you can just run a buttload of attack with God knows what kind of crit damage substats and a J cutter. And boom, you got a healer. Set bonus almost doesn't even matter. I mean, you don't need to get her a level 90. I mean, you want to get her a level 90 because she scales off attack. But you don't, like, need to. I would, though. If you need dandelions, you can take mine. Her X-Men ability, she would throw minions everywhere. That part. Yeah, Jean is like Jean Grey. Facts. Just need to do some VV runs. That is not a problem. Not a word. Okay. Yeah, it heals the whole party. But you want something in her kit to, like, actually, like, scale her heals up. Because her heals aren't godlike. Unless you build for that. PvP Jean matches. That's hilarious. Memory! What's your UID, cuz? Oh, you got it. You posted it. Sorry. I'm on my way. Stop, Jack. Alright, Jack. Okay, I'm joining right now. What is that? 6, 0, 2. Dude, I am so relaxed right now. It's weird. Banana? What's that in banana? Oh God, just stop. Stop. I'm still not trying to do floor 12 at the moment, just doing 9 through 11. That's fine. I did that for like a minute. Like, I wouldn't worry about it. Alright. Let's do it. At this moment, I might use the J cutter. But I want to get a build to get... Well, that's another thing. Like, I am actually fishing for a Blizzard energy recharge piece. If I get a Blizzard energy recharge piece with some real good substats, we in there. Especially if I fix that crit rate. Like, Jesus Christ. Wait, what? What happened? I was gonna be like, hold on. Yeah, that's my point, Scoop. Yeah, she's godlike with squishy characters. If you got squishy characters in your team, you could build her for damage all day. But if you're walking around with like Hu-Tao or Yalan or something like that, then you might want to rethink a little bit. Hold on. And now things change. Squishy? You know what squishy means, right? Like a squishy character is a character you can hit them like once and they die. Like they get one shot. Like you go walk in somewhere with Sayu with an EM build and you just run at like Magu Kenki like, I'm gonna kill you, and then he just does his little swipe and now your Sayu's dead. That's a squishy character. Wait, who was that? Are they just... Wait, why are they... Exactly what you were missing the first run? What happened? Oh, well, okay. What's the other domain? And why is this person... Who is this? Is this your partner? You needed an EM goblet? Oh, godlike. And you got it? That's kind of godlike, actually. Hi, person. I'm just gonna sit here. You're attracting a lot of attention. Ooh. Are you sure about that? The man had well energy and then it disappeared. Cause I'm like, where's the freedom sworn? How you got this R5 and you ain't got a freedom sworn? You better not. You better. I better not. Oh my God. You need to. All right, man. Who are these people? These your homies? You better not hit an Ayaka burst in front of me. Nah, he can stay. They can stay. I don't care. I'll just run Venti. And then we'll let them do their look how strong I am stuff. That boy got an animal goblet on Kazuha, bruh. Did you just say sup, bruh? Oh, no. Let's do this domain. What domain we doing? Go start it. Please start a domain. This is getting mad cringy, bro. Yeah, get some crystal flies and let's go do something. Cause we got Mr. I'm about to show off my Ayaka here. With the most, like, I'm in the Genshin Discord Ayaka. Like, you bought that Ayaka. That Ayaka's trash. You bought that. Your Ayaka's strong because you bought it, bro. I promise you. You give me Burger, you give any of our Ayakas a C6, we are destroying whatever that Ayaka is. Whatever's going on over there, give me a C6 and an R5 mid splitter on my ratio. Watch what happens. Throw that trash out the window. I don't know what's going on there. I could take my build. Give me C6 with an R5 mid splitter and an energy recharge timepiece, and I'm stronger than that Ayaka. Because he's on Emblem, because Emblem energy recharge, burst uptime, blah, blah, blah. Fantastic. Give me an energy recharge timepiece, and I'm destroying that. Burger's destroying that. The problem is I don't have $2,500 to get a C6 Ayaka. And I promise you, this happens. You'd be surprised how much this happens. Because he's C4, he thinks his build is strong. This is so strong. It's meta strong. No, you have C4. That's why. You remove 30% defense on Ayaka, bro. Do you not know how strong that is? That's like 3 attack artifacts. Like, yeah. Like, you're stupid strong. Yeah. Well, power creep might be why they're not doing the D-loop thing, though. Right? So, because C6 D-loop is worse than C6 Yanfei. DPS-wise. D-loop with a Wolf's Gravestone at C6 is weaker than Yanfei. What artifact? I'm not sure. Probably 4-piece Crimson. If he's AR60, no, he's not flexing. I just pulled his account because he was dash canceling. And I'm like, why are you doing that? Like, you want me to look at your account, huh? And then I looked and it was like, oh, C4 Ayaka, R5. Like, oh, okay. You must think you hit super hard, huh? Yeah, but it's probably Crimson. What? What is his account? 606. Oh, he started when I started.
等，是哪里来的？
Like, I had to check, like, wait a minute. It ain't trash.
动身吧，旅行者。等，是哪里来的？
Maybe he runs these four, maybe? If you run these four, you don't need the energy recharge. I swear to God. Okay. It's not bad. That's really good. That's really good actually. Okay. Wait, what? No, it's not confusing. It's just a C4 Ayaka with a R5 mist splitter. Here's what I'm telling you. I'm confused because that's 71% with a J cutter. You got 44% crit rate on a cryo character, and your crit rate is 71% with a 4-piece emblem and 184 energy recharge. Like, why not just run the 4-piece Blizzard with energy recharge subs and a energy recharge timepiece? And why did you R5 this? No, it's not shame on him. I'm just, why did you R5 this though? Why didn't you R5 this? And you had 2 of them? So wait a minute. So you had 2 mist splitters, and you gave her this. Boy, you lucky I ain't your financial advisor, bro. I'd have fired you. I'd be like, bro, nah. What? Nah, bro. Nah, you spent, nah, bro. Thousands of dollars? Nah, not like this, dog. Not like this, dog. Nah, you just spent thousands, dog? Like, you just got thousands in your account, and that's what we did? Like, come on, bro. Like, all right, man. I mean, his account is good, though. Like, it's, for all intents and purposes, I'm not hating or whatever. I'm just saying, like, when I, like, oh, nah, bro. I wish I knew that one Ayaka. There was one Ayaka that was off meta, right? It was C6 and it was R5 with a mist splitter, right? But it had a mist splitter on a 2-piece Blizzard and a 2-piece Gladiator. And that I swear to God, that Ayaka hit so hard. Like that Ayaka, you want to talk about Ayakas? Like, nah, bro. I've as an Ayaka main, bro, I've seen them. There's some Ayakas out there, cuz. What's going on, M? How you doing? Well, no. That's not a. It's not a whale. Like, don't get it twisted. If there's whaling, the act of whaling, and then there's a whale. Like, a whale is a whale. Like, everything on the account is whale. That's a whale. Like, that's not a Leviathan. That's a whale. Yeah, $1,000 is not a whale. If they're a whale, Trip is a Leviathan. Have you seen Trip's account? If they're a whale, this guy's a hyper whale. Wanna know why? Because he has C6 him, and he's got C6 Ganyu. And he's about to go for C4 her, and he's got C1 her, and he's got C4 her, and like, yeah, so, yeah, nah, bro. And Trip's not a whale. Like, a whale is a whale. Like, you can't, like, just because they spent, like, just because they have one C6 character with an R5 weapon, they're not a whale. Leon has a C6 R5 Kokomi. Like we know whales that I guess if you want to call them whales, we know whales. Like we just one is on right now. If that's the case, C6 R5, right? But just because you have C6 R5, don't mean you're gonna put some Fugazi set on and not have the proper weapon. Like you're gonna put the proper weapon on. Like he put the proper weapon and he's got a proper C6 R5 like situation, right? Like there's like this guy, right? This guy right here, like he's got a C6 R5 stat, like you know. So we know. So what I'm saying is, just because you're not gonna run emblem on Hu Tao because you're C6 whatever, because you're C whatever. You're still gonna run the proper build. That's why I'm criticized. Like I don't care what constellation you are, you still need to run the proper setup though. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like yeah, that's all I'm saying. So that's why I'm confused. Like it's Ayaka with a Jade Cutter. But it's R5 though. Why'd you R5 the Jade Cutter? Why didn't you R5 the Mist Splitter? Like you could have got 7 Mist Splitters, right? You could have got 1 Jade Cutter, right? And then you could have got 6 Mist Splitters and gave one to Bennett, and then gave the R5 to Ayaka. Why didn't you do that? Unless they wailed in the beginning of the game. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you got the money, do it. But, you know, don't put 20-inch rims on a, you know. It's like putting it's almost like putting 25s on a Mercedes 3 Series. Or not a BMW 3 Series. Or it's like putting $20,000 lowrider rims on like a Escalade. Like both are worth a lot. It's just why those two together though. Trust me, I'm not hating. Trust me, I'll tell you, I'm not hating. I just don't understand. Maybe he knows something. He probably knows something we don't. I'm dropping facts right now. He probably knows something we don't. Like, oh, you don't know? You didn't know Emblem? You know what's funny? Because wasn't I saying that earlier today? Like, I think I want to try Emblem Ayaka. Oh, you act like I can't pull your account, cuz. I know he was just waiting for the domain. Is he at least running energy recharge? Oh, God, what? Why? Why are you running Emblem? I don't know. It looked good, though. I hope it's working. I'm assuming it's working. I don't know. I'm assuming it's working. I feel like a hater, but it's like I just don't understand what I was looking at. I don't know why it had to be R5 though. Like you didn't have to R5 that, bro. And why you got a Mist Splitter on Bennett though? Like I already demoed Bennett. I demoed Bennett with a Mist Splitter versus a Favonius sword. I don't know what domain we're doing. What's this, Petra? 7 senses? What domain is this? You're bringing an Electro character and a Hydro character. Okay. I'll just bring an Electro character and a Hydro character. M is tired. Word. Gladiator is going to give a bigger buff to Bennett. Yeah, it's only on base attack. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be, I'm not trying to hate. I'm just trying to understand. Right? So he has that's why I checked his ratio on his Bennett. Because I'm like, if he probably wants his Bennett to do damage. Right? He probably is like, okay, well, if I'm going to hit Bennett, remember I was telling you guys earlier, I'm like, if you're going to build Bennett with damage or ratio or crit or whatever, then that's when you worry about a ratio on Bennett. Like, you don't worry about a ratio on Bennett unless you're actually trying to do damage. And it seemed like he was trying to do, what domain are we in? Ah. Yeah, at that point, you know what I'm saying?
别担心，莉莉，这次莉莉要知道雷霆煞技。
Huh.
这技
To be fair, I'm actually glad I looked at home. I'm actually glad we ran into that. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you guys, I'm dead serious. He probably knows something that we don't.
远树如痕，
He probably knows something that we don't. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit. Oh yeah, no, we finna holler Steve here in a minute. He probably knows something that we don't, man. I'm telling you. I'm sitting here being all critical of homie. Meanwhile, he got a 100% burst uptime on his Ayaka. No, I know why it's on Bennett. I'm trying to understand why it's R2 in Bennett's hands. That means he had 2 mid-splitters. Why did he do that? Why did you just not make 2 mid-splitters? Steve! Steve! Hold on, cuz.
懂吧？
Where you going? Uh-oh.
不知难缠，
What you doing, dancing lady?
东东马，
No, but yeah, Scoop. I understand the mid-splitter. Like, so when I play with people, you'll see me put the mid-splitter on Bennett every now and again. But I'm still trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand. And then you start doing dash attacks. So maybe it is because it has to be because I come from Warframe. Maybe it's because it has to be.
莉莉，通常时间，别担心，受克了。
Because every time, like when you finish a mission in Warframe, right? Steve! Uh-oh. When you finish a mission in Warframe, right? What generally happens, and it really just comes from grinding so much. You'll be grinding so much in Warframe that you just want to leave. Like, you're not sitting there hitting a million buttons, doing combos. You're not sitting there doing nothing. You're just like, can we leave? And you're just waiting patiently. You know, that happens in DC Universe Online, World of Warcraft. It kind of happens, you know. So that's why when I'm playing with y'all, like, I done grinded so much in this game. You'll notice it. Like, the people who grind, like like people with accounts, like, they don't be just running around hitting buttons typically. They do, but not like that. So when he started hitting heck of buttons, I'm like, oh, he want me to look at him or something. He wants attention or something. Maybe. That's all I could think of. Then I saw the C6 or C4 and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know. I was just trying to put it together in my head, just trying to make sense of it. So I think, all right, benefit of the doubt, right? Maybe it was a test Ayaka. Maybe they actually used the R2 on their Ayaka.
别担心，
Whoa.
可以治愈。
All right, y'all better chill. 1, 2, 3. I'm telling you. Steve is gonna come and he gonna show. All right.
深海的家伙，
I'm really kind of not. I'm not trying to have Steve come out. Steve come out, y'all gonna be having problems. Steve gonna come out and say hello. That's the first thing he finna say. And this next one, I'm gonna go, Lily. I'm gonna splash some water and I'm gonna go, Steve. Lucky you, I only got the weapon. I did the event at the last minute and missed out. Uh-oh. What weapon are you talking about?
莉莉，去。帮帮忙，
Steve!
这技
Make it happen, cuz. I gotta keep my voice down because I ain't. Go, Kokomi! Bro, she is so effective. She is what Barbara should have been. Can you imagine Kokomi, but this thing follows you around? Do you know how godlike that would be? Lower her numbers a little bit, make her so she can crit, and then make that thing follow you around, actually. That would be the Archon. Same character. Kokomi, she can crit, and she has a mobile skill. Her skill is mobile. And it works without her on the field. That'd be godlike. But sometimes it would ruin certain situations. You think so? I mean, doesn't with Xing Cho? Yeah, I was finna say, if we ever get a Trinity level healer, bro. But the thing is, they need a mode in this game where Trinity is even needed. Like, they will never have a Trinity in this game. She is way too strong of a healer. Like, Trinity is absurd levels of healing. Because Trinity is a percentage-based heal. And you slap one mod on her, Transient Fortitude. You slap Transient Fortitude on Trinity, and now you heal 100% of the HP of the... Inaros with 10... So first off, I'm going to put in perspective for everybody here. In Warframe, the average HP is around 300 to 740, right? There's a character in that game with so much HP, you can get... I actually have this frame this high. And I actually have this build now, I do. He has 10,000 HP, right? So if the average is about let's say on the high end, it's 1,000 HP. Trinity on one button press, and you can spam this button, by the way. On one button press, she can heal 10,000 HP. Over and 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 over. That's Trinity. Imagine you just hit a button, boop, and Kokomi's fully healed. It's like this. It's like doing charge attacks fully healed, but you get like 12 charge attacks. So fully heal, fully heal, fully heal. And then she has an ability, which is called Vampire, where you hit the enemy and it just gives you your energy back. So you would charge attack, bam, hit the energy, get your stamina back. That's Trinity. And every time you charge attack, it fully heals your whole team. Trinity is like broken. She's a super broken healer. It's like Barbara's, yeah, it's Barbara's ult, but stronger. Like imagine Barbara's ultimate, but you only need 1 HP stat. Oh, Vampire Barbara would be too much. If they ever introduce something like, I'm telling you, if they ever put a Trinity in this game, like, they do not need Trinity in this game. Trinity gives bursts back. Let me put it that way. Trinity will hit a skill, and if that skill hits the enemy, pop, it'll give you your burst back. That's Trinity. You'll hit your burst. In that game, there's no cooldowns either. So in that game, you just need energy. So she'll hit an enemy, and then you just hit your ultimate. And then you can just hit the enemy again if it doesn't kill him. And then that hit is like a percentage-based hit. Because it's true damage. So it doesn't matter what the defense is. Steve! I love Steve. Steve is my favorite. Holy Jesus. Bro. That, oh God, bro. That Ayaka felt so disrespectful. It was so weird. The J cutter though. Like I was joking when I was joking when I said J cutter on the emblem set. I was legitimately joking. Like, no, you do that with a mist splitter, bro. Like, you can just run a crit rate circlet.
雷公击
Steve! Again.
嘿嘿，
Last one, the worst. All right.
该有吧？
Oh, I did not need to hit that. Let it go. I'm trying to. I'm trying, Loss. I'm trying. It just bugs me. It's like, you know how, okay, let me say it like this, Loss. The governor of LA, or governor, the mayor of LA, right? There's things happening in LA. They have the means to get it all done. All of it. They can get all of it done. But they don't. They don't. Instead of fixing that one pothole over here that caused like 39 car crashes, they instead open a dog park. And it's like, but why'd you do that? A dog park. Why'd you do that when San Diego and Santa Clara and Santa Monica exist? Why did you do that? There's potholes in Skid Row. Why'd you open a dog park? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like that. It's like you have the means. Like you were right there. It's at your fingertips. It's right here. But you bought a dog. You spent it on a dog park. And it's still on there. I think this is his main Ayaka. Oh no. Oh. Oh. It's all good. All right, so I get it, but I'll leave it at this, and I'm gonna move on to the next person. This is all I'm saying, bro. This is literally all I'm saying. You just all you do is you don't even need a lot of crit rate. You just do that, and then you do this,
很多人的一生，
and you still have a ratio, bro. It's the same ratio, but you have a mist
好
splitter.
多都是些无聊的故事啊。
You have the passive of the mist splitter, bro. You have the mist splitter passive and the base attack with the same ratio and an energy recharge time piece. That's all I'm saying, bro. All right, whatever. All right, I'll stop. It's really not that serious. It's really not that serious. It's not. But whatever. All right, so say what? No, it really did. No, you know what it's like? Well, no, it ain't that bad. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as it sounds. No, you didn't miss nothing. You didn't miss nothing. It's not that. It's not that. I'm making this more serious than it really is. But real quick, could you check my Venti? I just got enough arts for him. Nice. Okay, that bouncing I can actually feel in my controller. I'm not even joking. It's my controller's going brrr every time you land. It's crazy. All right. Yeah, it's fine. I'm making this more serious than it really. It's really not that serious. All right, so, ooh, nice. No, you didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing. 688, love it. Ooh, the weapon didn't even finish. Okay. What the heck was his name? So you got EM. Rate my music. I'm not sure I want to do that. People need to not do that. Yeah, finish leveling that. My condolences. I do like, it's EM though. EM. All right, cool. The only place you can go from here, believe it or not, is energy recharge subs on these, which you don't
哎呀，
need in my opinion. And
是
then
哪是如此？
energy recharge and elemental mastery subs on this, and which you already got it on there. Just level that, and that's it. And it could hit twice. If it hits twice, I'm actually voting for energy recharge. Me personally, because your EM is so high already. But I'm an energy recharge fanatic for Venti. But yeah, I like it. Let me see. And I don't think I gotta look at anything else. Yeah, you don't even got. I don't even gotta look at nothing else. You actually want to rank his burst. Like that actually does matter. That does matter. Unless you're just going for application, right? But if you're just going for application, you do want to rank that burst. Yeah. It's not as big as a deal as you think it is, but you do want to rank it. Say what now? Oh Lord. You know what? Is he not gonna play the song or? Wait, what song? Oh God, wait, what? No, don't, no, we're not doing KDA today. Huh. You know what's crazy? Okay, that part was kind of cool. You know what's crazy? I am actually surprised on the people that we know and who are associated with Dover Precision, bro. Do y'all know Galaxy Bard? That's Port Amos song? Port Amos song? No. Do y'all know do y'all know Galaxy Bard? Almost? Nice. I mean they did good. Port Ormos. Really? Huh. I'll give him a plot. Where's an applaud? Yeah, I'll give him a well done. I'll give him a well done. Yeah, you did good. Check your what? Stop! No! You are not doing this right now. Oh, yo! 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 Did he just bust JoJo out though, bro? That was so hard. Oh, oh my God. Mmm. Oh, bro, he just did Golden Wind, bro. That's so fire. That is so fire. Oh my God. I did. Yeah, y'all gonna have me learning that. You know I remixed it, right? Well, it was after that JoJo Poe song came out, and I was like, ooh, I want to do a beat. I want to do that beat. So I sampled it and put weird drums on it. All right, so hold on. Who's in the queue? Because I know somebody's in the queue. Oh my God, bro. That was so amazing. Yeah, they definitely. Oh, yeah, right? But yeah, nah, there's a dude named Galaxy Bard that is. His name is Galaxy Knight, right? This dude is, in my opinion, from what I've seen, the best, like, lyre player in Genshin Impact that I've seen. There's another one named Kokomi, Sanganomiya Kokomi, not Kokomrad or Kokomraid or Kokomrad. I think it's Kokomrade. Not them, but there's another one who got Kokomi down. But Galaxy Bard or Galaxy Knight, hands down the best. He has a YouTube channel. We on this channel talked him into putting up videos. Like, you need to start a channel, bro. Yeah, that's Galaxy Knight. I think that was Galaxy Knight. He was at Leeway, yeah. And we listened to like 4 songs, bro. He was going ham for the longest time. And I'm like, I just cannot wrap my head around how good this guy actually is. And we helped out, so yeah, it was ridiculous, bro. What UID is that? What's that? Oh, yeah, sorry. There you go. There you go, Pez. Yeah, I was just like, bruh, like, how are you doing this? And I thought he was doing it on a controller. Come to find out, he was doing it, I think, on his computer keyboard. But even still, like, Jesus. And Burger, remember when they had that rhythm thing? That Genshin event with the rhythm game? But Burger did that one run. I was like, this dude is on something else. Like, y'all too good at this. Y'all all need to play the piano or become DJs or something. Keyboard is easier, yeah. But you got to hear what he would, like, bro was, it got to the point where I had to, like, start breaking it down in my head. Because I'm like, there's no way you're doing what you're doing on a computer keyboard. He's like, yeah, I'm using macros. And I'm like, there you go. Like, that trill that you did right there, there's no way. That trill was too clean. I make music. I've been doing music for 25 years, bro. Like, there's no way you did that. Like, I'm 25 years into music. Who are doing production level things. It's like, oh, I did it as a macro. Like, oh, yeah. There you go. M is taking off. All right, M. You take it easy, brother. Good to see you as always. Good to see you as always. I'm proud of you on that grade, by the way. That 93%, I'm proud of you. Tablet never died when you were... Hey, for real, that's what's up. Jesus Christ, today was cool, man. What time is it? Oh, snap. All right. We 10 on the dot. So we're going to go on ahead and wrap it up right here, man. Oh, today was definitely different, man. Thank you, everybody, every single one of y'all, for stopping by today. I think we helped a lot of people. That C6 almost messed my whole day up. Or C4. That C4. I was like, oh, you about to put me in a bad mood, Ren. Looking at that Ayaka. Don't do that. Not right now, cuz. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's good. It's either way, I liked it. It was good for what it was. But yeah, we're gonna go on ahead and call it a wrap right here. Without further ado, let me stand in right here. This is CS with DWP. If you guys enjoyed yourself during this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. Love you guys. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Woo!